Lopez forces a block touch. And on the serving deck, Dave Lardizabal, 5-8. Slide, Arvin Garcia. AC Ginto to start the play for Arellano. Santiagudo gets a ball touch. Max Lopez serving for the Knights. 6-9. Dominguito forces a ball touch. Garcia to serve. CJ Dominguito attacks and scores. And the Knights call for a timeout. Garcia to serve, 11-6. Bautista with the cross court. Jero Santiagudo now on the serving deck. Power tip, Vince Himzon. Santiagudo to serve, 8-11. It's an ace, Jero Santiagudo. Timeout, Arellano University. Cross-court kill. Dominguito. the serving deck, LA Salvo, 12-9. Too long for Bautista. Substitution for the Knights. Number 12 out and number 16, Lou Ambrosio in. Arellano leads with 4. Net touch. Petran. Now on the serving deck, LA Salvo, 14-9. Quick hit, Vince Himzon. Ranyo to serve. Sinuto down the line, off the hands of Adesida. $15 points, Arellano University. CJ Dominguito to start the play. Combination play, Dave Lardizabal. To start the play, Lou Ambrosio. Aguvida sends it to the end line. Second technical timeout of the first set. At the serving deck, A. Aguvida. Himzon makes it right the second time. And to start the play, Vince Himzon. Down the line, Juen Sinuto. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 12 out, number 13, Gab Kakulbaen. Number 9 out, and number 15, BJ Cabrera in. Team captain designate for Arellano University is AC Ginto. Net touch, Arellano University. Lardizabal to serve. Garcia scores. AC Ginto now on the serving deck. Santiagudo sent back by Garcia. Coach Brian Esquivel at the Knights call for a ceasefire. Arellano University leads with 6 points, 19-13. Lopez pierces through the block. Substitution for Letran. Number 4 out and number 8, JR Sumagaysayan. Team captain designate for the Knights is Dave Lardizabal. Max Lopez on the serving deck, 14-19. Santiagudo quick on the overball. Serving 19. That's crossing the center line violation committed by Garcia. +1, Letran. Serving 19. CJ Dominguito. The Chiefs are 5 points away from sealing set number 1. Arvin Garcia to start the play at 20-16. Too long and wide for Lardizabal, +1, Arellano. Garcia to start the play. Dave Lardizabal off the hands of Dominguito. And back on the serving deck for the Letran Knights, Jero Santiagudo, 17-21. Off the block and out, A. Aguvida. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 13 out, number 12, team captain Juan Sinuto re-enters the game. Number 15 out and number 9, LA Salvo re-enters the game. LA Salvo on the serving deck, 22-17. Into the net. JR Sumagaysay to serve. Net touch, Himzon. Arellano University is 2 points shy from winning set number 1. Dominguito to serve, 23-18. Nardizabal, well read by Jiwen Sinuto. Arellano University is now at set point. Serving for the set is CJ Dominguito, 24-18. Off the block and out, Dave Lardizabal. The Letran Knights cling on to set number 1. Stepping up on the serving deck is Lou Ambrosio, 19-24. It's an ace. Lou Ambrosio. Points. The Knights. Antenna touch. Ball touch. Arellano. Timeout, Arellano University. Twenty-one, 24. Ambrosio to serve. Sinuto gets a ball touch. Opening the second set, it's LA Salvo from Arellano University. Tumingito gets a ball touch. One to none. Nardizabal, well read by Aguvida. Two serving to none. Too long for Ambrosio. Attack one out. Three points, Arellano University. Power tip, Heems on. JR Sumagaysay to serve. Ambrosio with an offensive push. Sumagaysay to serve. Through the block, Juen Sinuto. Now on the serving deck for Arellano, CJ Dominguito. It's an ace, Dominguito. It's now 5 serving 2. Ambrosio attacks and scores. It's now 3 serving 5. Aguvida with a clutch. And to start the play, Aguvida. Power tip, Vince Heems on. Heems on to serve. Net touch, Arellano. The Knights are down by 1. Into the net. back on the serving deck. Team captain of the Chiefs, Sinuto. Power ball, Max Lopez. Lardizabal to serve. Lopez sent back by Garcia. And we now head on to the first technical timeout of the second set. Eight serving 6. Floor touch, +1. Letral. Max Lopez serving for the Knights. Jero Santiagudo, quick kill from the middle. Too long. Attack went out. Lardizabal attacks from the pipe. Timeout, Arellano University. Ten serving 8. No entry. Tumigito. That's a miscue on the side of Arellano. Cross-court kill, CJ Dominguito. Too long for Ambrosio. Attack 1 out. Substitution for Letran. Number 16 out and number 12. Bam Bam Bautista re-enters the game. Tied at 11. Miscue Arellano. Still at the serving deck, JR Somagaisai. Too long. Service went out. Dominguito to serve. Off speed, Sinuto. It's now 13, serving 12. Teams on, quick on the overball. And back on the serving deck for the Knights. It's Bam Bam Bautista. 13 all. Too wide for Agovida. Letran leads by 1. 14-13. Quick hit, Agovida. Agovida to serve. Teams on, power tip. Sinuto down the line. Sinuto to serve. Arvin Garcia quick on the overball. And we now head on to the second technical timeout of the second set. Arellano University is up by 1. Sinuto to start the play. AC Ginto, block point. (17-15). Sinuto to serve. That's a block point for Arvin Garcia. And the Letran Knights call for a timeout. Substitution for Letran. Number 8 out and number 4. Team captain Wayne Arano re-enters the game. Lopez down the line. And stepping up on the serving deck for the Letran Knights, Dave Labdizabal. 16-18. Too wide for Lopez. AC Ginto serving for Arellano. 19-16. Net touch, Arellano. Sinuto pierces through the block. Timeout, Letran. +1, Letran. Substitution for the Knights. Number 11 out and number 3. Mark de Guzman in. On the serving deck is Mark de Guzman. Too long. Service went out. "21 points, Arellano University." He moves on with a power tip. Wayne Araño to serve. Sinuto off the hands of Bautista. CJ Dominguito serving for Arellano. Moves on, sends it to the end line. On the serving deck is Bemben Bautista, 20-22. Max Lopez. Timeout, Arellano University. Into the block, Max Lopez. And we're now tied at 22. Bautista to serve. Ball out. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 1 out and number 14, Dan Bocain. Off the block, Narizabad. We're still tied at 23. Substitution for Letran. Number 3 out and number 11, Jero Santiagudo re-enters the game. 23 all. Vince Himzon to serve. Too wide for Lopez. Number 12 out and number 13, Gabka Kulbain. Number 9 out and number 15, BJ Cabrera in. Set point, Arellano University. Off the block and out, Dave Lardizabal. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to an extended second set. We are tied at 24. Dave Lardizabal on the serving deck. Too long for Bem Bem. Attack one out. Arellano University now at set point number 2. Quinto to serve. Lopez sent back by Garcia. Opening the third set is JR Sumagaysay from the Litran Knights. And a touch, Bautista. One serving to none, CJ Duminguito to start the play. Teams on. Scores. And now on the serving deck, Bam Bam Bautista. Aguvida, quick hit. Dave Lardizabal. Teams on to serve. Sinuto off the block. Jiwen Sinuto now on the serving deck. Into the net. Lardizabal to serve. 3-all. Garcia off the block and out. Lopez sent back by Garcia. Substitution for Litran. Number 15 out and number 16, Lou Ambrosio in. Dave Lardizabal. Down the line. Lou Ambrosio serving for the Knights. Too long for Dominguito. Net touch. Arellano. It's now 6 serving 5. It's an ace. Litran now leads with 2 points. Still at the serving deck, Lou Ambrosio. Chumingito sent back by Santiago. And we now head on to the first technical timeout of the third set. Through the block, CJ Jumingito. And stepping up on the serving deck for Arellano, it's Arvin Garcia. 6-8. CJ Jumingito. Seven serving 8. Arellano is down by 1. Bem Bautista over the blockers. Jero Santiago now on the serving deck for Letran. Tudong Sinuto. Ten serving 7. Bautista, cross-court kill. Timeout, Arellano University. Eleven serving 7. Tumingito, cross court. LA Salvo now on the serving deck. 8-11. He's on through the block. Ball out. 9 points. Dumingito now on the serving deck. 9-12. Bautista denied by Arellano. Lardizabal attacks from the middle. Then seems on. Power tip off the hands of Salvo. And stepping up on the serving deck for Letran. It's Bam Bam Bautista. 14-10. Cross-court kill, AC Ginto. Arellano University is down by 3. A. Agovida to start the play. 11-14. Imzon gets a ball touch. 15 points, the Letran Knights. Vince Himzon to serve. Too long, service went out. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 12 out and number 13, Gab Kakulbain. Number 9 out and number 15, BJ Cabrera in. And we now head on to the second technical timeout of the third set. And back on the serving deck for the night, Dave Lardizabal. 16-12. Quick on the overball, AC Ginto. Arellano University is down by 3. AC Ginto to start the play. Too wide for Dominguito. 17 points. Letra. Too long. Service went out. Arvin Garcia to start the play, 14-17. Dave Lardizabal attacks from the pipe. Jero Sanchaguro to start the play. 18-14. Dominguito, power tip. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 13 out, number 12, Jiwen Sinuto in. Number 15 out, and number 9, LA Salvo in. Sinuto sent back by Bautista. JR Sumagaysay serving for Letran. Off the block and out, CJ Dominguito. CJ Dominguito now on the serving deck. Himzon, power tip. Bam Bam Bautista to serve. Too strong for Ginto. And a timeout has been called for Arellano University. Power ball, Jiwen Sinuto. Substitution for Arellano University. Number 1 out and number 5, Matt Simpao in. Finn seems on, power tip. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a challenge on the call from Arellano University for net touch. Upon review, there is a net touch. The challenge of Arellano is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenges in the 3rd set. Point and serve to the Chiefs. Timeout, Letran. It's now 18, serving 21. Sinuto, steep cross court. Still on the serving deck, Matt Simpao. Attack from the pipe, Dave Lardizabal. Teams on to serve. Sinuto denied by Ambrosio. Back-to-back block points. Lou Ambrosio. The Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights are now at set point. Vince Simpson serving for the set, 24-19. There's a ball touch to the side of Arellano, 19-25. LA Salvo opens the fourth set. Then teams on. Scores. Sumagaysay to serve. Aguvida scores. Dominguito now on the serving deck. Teams on, pierces through the block. Bem Bem Bautista on the serving deck, 2-1. Ginto with a steep cross court. Aguvida now on the serving deck. Lou Ambrosio sends it to the end line. Teams on to serve. Arvin Garcia, power tip into the block. Juan Sinuto to serve. Quinto sent back by Santiagudo. It's now 4 serving 3. Ball out. Lardizabal serving for Letran. Seguinto, quick on the overball. Ball out. Too strong for Lardizabal. Attack 1 out. Seguinto to serve. Lou Ambrosio attacks and scores. And we're now tied at 6. There's a challenge on the call from Arellano University for net touch. Upon review, there is no net touch. The challenge of Arellano is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in the fourth set. Point and serve to the Letran Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 6-7. Letran in the lead. Bautista down the line. And we now head on to the first technical timeout of the fourth set. Serving 6. That's an attack error for Bem Bautista. Arvin Garcia to serve. Dominguito gets the ball touch. Bem Bautista down the line. Jero Sanjaguro now on the serving deck. Aguvido. Fake touch. Too long. Service went out. Through the block, Juan Sinuto. Attack went out. There's a challenge on the call from the Letran Knights for block touch. Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of Letran is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in the fourth set. CJ Dominguito now on the serving deck. It's an ace, CJ Dominguito. It's now 11, serving 12. Too wide for Ginto. Twelve serving off. Bautista to start the play. Too wide for Ginto. The Knights are up by one. Ginto denied by Lardizabal. 14 points, the Letran Knights. Steep cross court, AC Ginto. Back on the serving deck for Arellano University. A. Aguvida. Lardizabal sent back by Ginto. Vince seems on to serve. Into the block, Ginto. And we're now tied at 15. To start the play, it's Juwen Sinuto. Cross court is in. Lou Ambrosio. And we now head on to the second technical timeout of the fourth set. AC Ginto. Into the block, Lou Ambrosio. Ambrosio to serve. Off the block and out, CJ Dominguito. Neck on neck, we are tied at 17. Arvin Garcia to start the play. Bem Bautista sends it to the end line. 18-17. Jero Santiagudo now on the serving deck. One to play, LA Salvo. Serving all. Teams on. It's now 19 serving 18. Arellano is down by 1. Bam Bam Bautista scores. Timeout, Arellano University. +1, Arellano. CJ Dominguito now on the serving deck. Quick on the overball, Dave Lardizabal. Bam Bam Bautista on the serving deck, 21-19. No entry. That's a block point for Arellano University. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 1 out and number 5, Matt Simpao, re-enters the game. Teams on. Attacks from the middle. The Litron Knights leads with 2, 22-20. Steep cross court, Jiwen Senuto. Substitution for Arellano University, number 12 out and number 13, Gab Kakulbain. Number 9 out and number 15, BJ Cabrera in. #21 serving 22. Lou Ambrosio with a cross-court kick from the wing. Timeout, Arellano University. Net touch. Letran. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call from Letran for net touch. There has been an admission of fault. The challenge has been forfeited. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Serving for the set is Dave Labdizabal, 24-21. Arellano gets a ball touch. Timeout. Letran. Ball out. AC Ginto to serve. Ambrosio takes us to set number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fifth and final set for the battle for bronze. It's JR Sumagaysay opening the fifth set from the Literan Knights. Too wide, attack went out. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a challenge on the call from Arellano University for ball in, ball out. On review, the ball is outside. The challenge of Arellano is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in the fifth set. Still at the serving deck, JR Sumagaysay, 1-0. Ball out. One serving off. CJ Dominguito now on the serving deck. Through the block, Juan Senuto. Pierces through the block, Dave Lardizaban. Bam Bam Bautista now on the serving deck. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call from the Literan Knights for net touch. Upon review, there is a net touch. The challenge of Letran is successful. It's now 3-2. Off the block and out, Dave Lardizabal. Still at the serving deck, Bam Bam Bautista, 4-2. Juan Sinuto. A. Aguvida, now on the serving deck for Arellano. Dave Lardizabal attacks from the middle. Vince teams on, now on the serving deck. Too wide for Sinuto. Timeout, Arellano. Arellano University is down by 3. To start the play is Vince teams on, 6-3. Steep cross court, Juan Sinuto. Substitution for the Chiefs, number 12 out, number 13, Gab Gagulbain. Number 9 out, number 15, BJ Cabrera in. Dave Lardizabal attacks from the pipe. It's now 7, serving 4. That is a reaching beyond the net violation at the side of Letran. +1, Arellano. There is a challenge on the call from the Letran Knights for reaching beyond the net. Upon review, there is a reach beyond the net. The challenge of Letran is successful. They have 2 more remaining challenges in this set. Time to switch hands. Lou Ambrosio sends it to the end line. Dave Lardizabal on the surfing deck, 9-4. Power ball, Dave Lardizabal. Timeout, Arellano University. Ten serving 4. PJ Cabrera off the block. AC Ginto now on the serving deck. +1, Arellano. Six serving 10. That's an attack error at the side of Letran. Timeout, the Knights. Too strong for Lardizabal. Still at the serving deck, AC Ginto. Lou Ambrosio with a cross-court kill, 11 points, Letran. CJ Jumingito. Substitution for Arellano University, number 22 out, number 5. Matt Simpao re-enters the game. Matt Simpao on the serving deck. Into the block, Jero Sanchagudo. Twelve serving 9. Vince Himzon with the power tip. Letran Knights are 2 points away from winning the bronze medal match. CJ Stumingito with a cross-court kill. Substitution for Arellano University, number 13 out, number 12, team captain Jiwen Sinuta re-enters the game. 15 out and number 9, LA Salvo re-enters the game. LA Salvo on the serving deck. Quick hit, Vince Himzon. Ladies and gentlemen, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights are now at match point. Serving for the match is JR Sumagaysay, 14-10. Jiwen Sinuto keeps Arellano alive. Tumingito to serve. Ball is in. Arellano +1. Jiwen Sinuto. Timeout, Letran. 13 serving 14. That's a block point for the Litron Knights. Requesting all players to please proceed to your respective attack lines. Once again, requesting all players to please proceed to your respective attack lines. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, presenting to you our participants for match number 79, the Arellano University Chiefs, and your winner in 5 sets with the scores 21-25, 24-26, 25-19, 25-23, and 15-13. Your bronze medalist in the men's division, the Colegio de San Juan de Litran Knights.
Say The Benilde Lady Blazers are the gold standard of modern-day NCAA women's volleyball.
Nolasco puts it down.
They have won 5 championships in the past decade and are on the verge of becoming only the 3rd team in league history to accomplish a 5-peat.
Yung feeling na lalaban na po kami ulit for championship, sobrang gusto po talaga namin makuha to.
Siyempre po, gustong-gusto po namin as a new batch of players din po na naglalaro this season. Gusto po talaga namin makuha yung championship.
Standing in their way are the Letran Lady Knights, who are more determined than ever before.
Andun si Sari. They go to Judiel here on the D-ball, and she targets that corner pocket.
This is their 3rd straight year in the finals and are looking to finally overcome the odds to become champions.
Siyempre po, as a graduating player po, masarap talaga sa feeling na bumalik kami sa finals and binigyan kami ng chance na makukuha namin yung championship.
Siguro mas kailangan namin mag-focus sa training pa at saka mga aralin para sa laro namin for Game 1.
Chapter 3 of Benilde versus Letran begins with Game 1.
They have been the 2 best teams in NCAA women's volleyball in the past 3 seasons. And for a recent rivalry as exciting and as intense as this, we are here at a fitting venue, familiar grounds, the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum for game number 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals. It is the 4-time defending champions going for 5, the Benilde Lady Blazers, as they take on the Letran Lady Knights for the 3rd straight year in the finals of NCAA Women's Volleyball. Maraming salamat mga kapuso. You are watching us live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia as the Lady Knights and the Lady Blazers are warming up and ready to go to battle once more. There you see Zam Nolasco and the Green Gang going up against Vanessa Sari and the Letran Lady Knights, who are hoping that the 3rd time will be a charm. Once again, we are live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia, and we'd like to thank everybody, all of our Kapuso subscribers who have been following all of our social media platforms at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. And as always, shoutout po sa lahat ng mga aktibong nagko-komento at nakasubscribe sa ating YouTube channel sa NCAA Philippines. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, and for a match as important as this, it is only right that we have with us a man who played here in the NCAA, the best middle blocker during his time, now a Kapuso weatherman for Unang Hirit, Mr. Anjo Pertiera.
Bro, kaya favorite kita eh. Grabe yung mga intro mo sa akin eh. Maraming salamat mga Kapuso and NCAA fans. This is it. Andito na tayo. Expect the unexpected because this is gonna be a good game. I swear bro, I can feel it. Iba eh. Iba, sabi mo kanina, no, very fitting itong venue natin for 2 very, very good teams na para sa akin, ito yung new age rivalry na nabubuo dito sa NCAA competition. Sinabi ko na yan.
Benilde has won in the past 4 years in NCAA women's volleyball, but if there's one team that has beaten Benilde, it's Letran. They stopped that 43-match winning streak, and then of course, Letran had a 15-match winning streak this season, kaya lang naputol yon ng San Beda. Might be a good thing because nagising, nagkaroon ng sense of urgency itong previously unbeaten team of Coach Mayat Carolino.
Pero bro, Letran Lady Knights, 13-0 sa ating classification round. That feat alone, it says something, bro. It says something.
They were able to beat Benilde in 5 sets, and we're going to talk about that matchup later on. But of course, to complete our broadcast team, it's just not me and Anjo here to help us out at Courtside with the stories that came from the coaches and the players. We have Bianca Tagarda. We're gonna talk to Bianca in just a bit. So Bianca, hang tight. Babalikan ka namin ni Anjo. Now, let's take a look and talk about the road to the finals for both Benilde and Letran, partner.
Bro, eto tingnan mo, looking at our quarterfinals bracket, we have the Perpetual Lady Altas, the Benilde Blazers, the Letran Lady Knights, and the San Beda Red Spikers. Etong tatlong teams na to, namely Perpetual, Letran, and San Beda, ito yung tatlong tumalo sa CSB Lady Blazers ng ating classification round. It isn't that easy for them, bro. Unlike the past seasons that they had, sobrang dominante ng CSB Lady Blazers. Pero ito na nga, last year's NCAA Season 100, Letran Lady Knights came up. Nagulat ang lahat, nagulantang na parang saan nanggaling ang Letran Lady Knights. Pero ito na, #1 na patunay. It's a proof na nakabalik sila sa ating grandest stage dito sa NCAA competition. They proved it. And they are worth it.
At sinabi ko nga, nagising itong Letran Lady Knights because you mentioned that sweep in the classification round, but then they were stunned by San Beda, taken to a game #3. But yun nga, etong Letran was able to recover in that game #3 to advance and return back to the finals for the 3rd straight year. Now, let's see how Benilde will overcome this heartbreak against Letran. Some players, the body language wasn't very good after this match that took place at the San Andres Sports Complex. But coming into the finals, Benilde has looked good actually, and they are currently on a 7-match winning streak. Their last loss was this game actually. This was the last time Benilde lost in the NCAA.
Yeah, and looking at these stats, Anton, it was a very tight game. Talagang breaks of the game lang yung pinagkaiba eh. Looking at the spiking department, 59 in comparison sa 55 na pinutus ng Blazers. 5 in comparison sa 4 naman sa blocking department. Lumamang dyan ang Letran ng isa. Service department, 6 in comparison sa 5. Isa lang din ang inilamang ng Letran Lady Knights. Ito, error tayo. Medyo malaki to, pero dikit din naman. So sabi ko nga, bro, breaks of the game lang. It's a super tight game and I'm expecting the same tightness sa ating finals game 1.
Man, I am so excited and I don't mind another 5-set match between Benilde and Letran. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will break down the matchup further and talk about some of the key players of this finals between Benilde and Letran. You're back with us live from inside the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum in Manila for game number 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals between the 4-time defending champion Benil Lady Blazers and the Letran Lady Knights. Zam Nolasco, the 6-foot-tall middle blocker from Batasan Hills, Quezon City, is playing in what she hopes to be her final year and end it as a champion again. These are the numbers of the surefire MVP, Zam Nolasco.
Bro, Feelers forecast. Unang kita pa lang natin kay Zam Nolasco pagsimula nitong NCAA Season 101. Iba ang form ni Zam Nolasco. Kitang-kita natin yung focus, yung determination, tsaka yung grit and yung aggressiveness. Ibang Zam Nolasco ang nakita natin this season. Lahat ng pwesto pinapaluan niya. Very, very impressive. Mas lalo pag nasa harap ng net. Grabing net defense, atake, lahat ng options. Kung saan man siya mapwesto, hahanapin siya kahit break ball, breaks of the game. If they need a point, laging may Zam Nolasco eh.
Zam Nolasco is averaging 19.1 points per match. That is number 1 in the NCAA, but she will have to contend with this duo on the other side. Judiel Nitura and Vanessa Sari have been splendid as well. Nitura having her best season as a player here in the NCAA, 16.9 points per match in 17 matches. Vanessa Sari, her numbers are down from the previous season when she topped the league in scoring. She's only averaging 14.3 points per contest.
Pero bro, ito na nga nabanggit natin, Judiel Nitura and Vanessa Sari. Nitura is number 6 sa ating NCAA competition pagdating sa scoring, and Vanessa Sari is 11th. Imagine having both heavy gunners within your team. Ibang kumpiyansa yung maibibigay sa iyo nito. Tsaka syempre, pag may ganito kang mag-produce na teammates, iba yung intimidation, lahat nandun eh.
It's been a dream for Natalie Estrelier to toss the ball up. If she can choose, left side, she's got Vanessa. Right side, she's got Judiel Nitura. You can't go wrong with either spiker. Now, Bianca Tagarda was able to speak to Zam Nolasco, the player we were just talking about moments ago, and of course, the graduating Libero team captain from Letran, Lara May Silva. Bianca, ano ang nakuha mong balita mula kay Zam at Lara?
Well, Anton and Anjo, it has been a while for the Lady Blazers. Sabi nga ni Zam Nolasco, we spent the Holy Week with only a day to rest and the rest to train. For Zam, mas marami ang naging talo nila all throughout this season compared to last year, kaya mas kailangan daw nilang paghusayan pa ngayong finals na. On the side of the Lady Knights, as told by their captain Lara May Silva, kinuwento niya nga sa akin na ginusto daw nilang manalo nung semis, kaya mas gugustuhin pa nilang manalo ngayong finals na. And apart from that, they spent the Holy Week not only to train and to rest, but also to attend the Holy Masses as a team. Aside from that, both sides of the court are complete and healthy. Anton and Anjo?
It's gonna be a memorable day. Easter Sunday, game number 1, brother.
Yes, and sacrifices are made para sa araw na ito. Imagine, on a Easter Sunday, bro, we're here. At mga kapuso natin ay nanonood live dito sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum. It's a big thing, it's a big game, and I'm so excited.
And look at Coach Jerry Yee. I don't see the cane with him. We know he's been struggling this season with health issues, but when the playoffs started, Coach Jerry Yee was there for his team. He was standing up, he was coaching, and he is on a mission to try to deliver history to the Benil Lady Blazers in his 7th year as part of the coaching staff.
It's amazing to see him healthy. Alam mo, may isa tayong game na kinover na he wasn't able to be the head coach para sa CSB Lady Blazers, pero andun pa rin siya sa background, still doing his mentoring para sa CSB Lady Blazers. Alam mo, hahangaan mo yung mga taong ganyan, Anton, eh. Yung may sakit na, may iniinda, pero lumalaban pa rin.
His NCAA record in 7 NCAA seasons, Anjo, would you believe this? 80 wins and only 8 losses.
Oh my gosh.
80 and 8, pare.
Grabing numbers yan.
That's how good Benil has been with Coach Jerry Yee. And the legend, Mayet Carolino on the other side, former NCAA MVP. She was the MVP during the last championship of the Letran Lady Knights. It's her homecoming, and she's hoping that on this Easter Sunday, it will be a resurrection, a rebirth for her beloved alma mater. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to meet the starters of Benilde and Letran.
Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee from Thailand, Miss Angkana Wongrot, international referee from the Thai Volleyball Association. And your second referee from the Philippines, Mr. Erwin Du Cordero. NCAA fans, welcome to the championship round, finals game 1 in the women's division. And our finalists for this match are none other than the defending champions of our league, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers. And their challengers across the net, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. From the De La Salle College of St. Lady Blazers. Let's call on to court, captain and setter number 1, Jen Basarte. Outside hitter number 2, Cam Bartolome. Another outside hitter number 11, Kai Lieses. Opposite hitter number 16, Lai Katari. Middle blocker number 18, Christy Ondangan. Another middle blocker, number 21, Sam Nolasco. And their starting libero at number 5, Fiona Gettigan. Head coach for the Benilde Lady Blazers is Mr. Jerry Yee. And now let's meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. We begin with opposite hitter number 1, Judiel Nitura. Middle blocker number 6, Palang Padilla. Setter number 10, Nat Estrella. Outside hitter number 15, Vanessa Sari. Middle blocker number 16, LJ Isar. Outside hitter number 25, Gia Makila. And their starting libero is their team captain, number 19, Lara May Silva. Head coach for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights is Miss Mayet Carolino.
Complete lineups ready to go for both the Benildians at ang ating mga Letranista. Starting off for the Lady Blazers, of course, Clyde Alcataring, Christy Ondangan, Kai Lieses, the super rookie, Hams Bartolome, the surefire MVP, Samantha Nolasco, and of course, their excellent setter, playing in her 5th and final season, Shanae Basarte. Over on the other side, Gia Makilang, Judiel Nitura, Palang Padilla, LJ Isar, Nat Estrelier, and of course, last year's top scorer, Rookie of the Year, and Freshman of the Year, and second best outside spiker, Vanessa Sari. We are ready for game number 1 of Chapter 3.
To open the first set,
Aren't we all, bro?
Lady Blazers.
This is Parabellum inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Chapter 3 indeed.
Wow.
And here we go. Katarig on the first attack. Ball is popped up. Eto na si Bartolome coming off that breakout game. 22 points. Netura masyadong malakas on her first attack.
Yeah. Medyo malakas pa para kay Jodel Netura. Medyo ginagamay pa. Ano to? Final game jitters.
And also the first time this season na maglalaro itong mga players dito.
Yeah.
Sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum, Benilde with a rejection, a 2-0 start for the defending champions.
Yup, great read and great block timing para kay Ontangan. Para mula sa quick na yon kay Padilla. Great block coverage, no way in. Ontangan, first kill block of our game.
Yeses, Makilang over-receives that one. But Estrelier, great presence of mind.
Yup, kilala man natin si Estrelier na isang offensive-minded setter and a threat kapag frontline siya.
You saw Coach Mayeth Carolino, the NCAA Season 74 MVP, was part of back-to-back championships for the Lady Knights. Season 73 and 74. There's the toss for Bartolome. First finals point for Bartolome.
Yup. That was check out para kay Bartolome. Great adjustment. Medyo bitin yung set pero she was there. What a rookie para sa CSB Blazers. Alam mo, Anton, di natin nabanggit kanina, no? Meron tayong special referee for our first finals game from Thailand.
Ang Kana Wongrot. So just like in the men's basketball finals, we have international officiating dito sa ating final stage of the tournament.
Yup, but Katarig, another great adjustment from her. Two blockers were there from the Letran Knights. Great off-speed spike. Puntos.
Basarte gets the ball in the air. Lieses. Balik ang bola sa Letran side. Lara May with the pass. Sari defended by Clydel and Zam. Cheney hustling. Ball is in the air. Balik ang bola sa Lady Knights. Estrelier palang reaching. Can't hit it properly. Bartolome over to the other side. Makilang with the pass. Estrelier with the drop. Basarte was there. Bartolome will try. Judiel pops it up here. Sari.
Yep. The longest rally so far para sa ating first set. Vanessa Sari with a check ball. But there's gonna be a challenge para sa CSB Blazers. A block touch challenge.
This is going to be very interesting as Vanessa Sari had no reaction after that last spike.
Yep. Alam mo, pansin natin, no, medyo ginagamay pa ng parehas na kupunan. Yung mga palo nila, not that strong. Most of their hits are placements.
So, Anjo, this is the third straight year that Benilde and Letran are playing against each other in the finals. What do you think the adjustment is for both sides?
Alam mo, para sa akin, bro, kapag ganito na kayo, masyadong kayo nagkakaamuyan taon-taon, yung aggression dapat nandun eh. Kasi kapag madalas na nagkikita, yung friendship pumapasok eh. Minsan umaamo ka eh. Pero feeling ko ngayon, nakikita ko sila, they're very fierce, very focused. You know, syempre, iba yung momentum pag nakuha mo ang Game 1 ng finals eh.
So in season 99, Benilde swept Game 1, swept Game 2. Last year, in game number 1, Letran got the first set against Benilde, and it was a tough one. They won it 28-26, but after that, Benilde swept it the rest of the way, even in game 2.
Yeah. Alam mo, medyo may ganong tendency itong CSB Blazers. Kapag umalago na sila, tuloy-tuloy talaga yung domination nila eh. Kapag nakuha nila yung groove, yung jive inside the court, they're very unstoppable.
Benilde, under Coach Jerry, has been unbeatable in the finals.
Bro, sinabi mo kanina, 80-8.
That's not a typo. That's real. If you look back at the history, 80 wins, only 8 losses in 7 NCAA seasons.
Grabe, you're greater than Floyd Mayweather. Mayweather who?
Oh!
Yep, there was no touch. So, challenge is successful para kay Coach Jerry at para sa CSB Lady Blazers.
So, that explains Vanessa Sari's nonchalant reaction after that one, because it looked like it went a little bit wide on that down-the-line attempt. Oh! Ondangan, a little bit cold on that serve.
Yeah, first unforced error para sa Blazers. Ito hindi pwedeng iwan ng letra, yung maaalagaan ng Blazers yung kalamangan nila.
2-5.
There's the pass, Basarte. Oh!
Oh, there was a miscom aside ng Blazers.
That's 4.
Back-to-back errors.
Strange that Shanae
The Lady Knights
got
are
off
down by
balance
2.
sa pagkakataon na yun.
Estrella to serve. 3-5.
Basarte. Oh, what a play.
Yeah.
What a play.
Great patong play. Chanay Basarte. Ganda nun. Blockers were there, but there was a big gap para daanan ng palo ni Bartolome. That was so in.
And Bartolome will be the future of Benilde. Her best days are surely ahead of her after that 22-point breakout match. Oh, and speaking of breaking out, Vanessa Sari breaks down the wall.
Makikita mo talaga yung maturity sa game ni Vanessa Sari. Very smart player, capitalizing the smaller blocker dito kay Basarte. Doon pinadaan yung bola.
4-6.
Puntos para kay Vanessa Sari.
And that's what Vanessa Sari was doing as a rookie. It didn't matter whether there were 2 or 3 blockers.
Yeah.
Nababasag niya eh.
Tama.
But this season, she's been hampered by a right shoulder injury. So the power is not quite the same as Zam Nolasco scores on a drop shot.
Yeah. Sam Nolasco going off speed in the middle. Ayun, ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, pinag-uusapan natin nung pregame, Anton, na kahit break ball, kahit out of system set na, sobrang bihira na ibinibigay sa middle eh. Pero that's what Zam's doing all season long.
And Zam is switching it up. You were just saying.
Great adjustment, great drop ball, a very smart player. 8-4, lamang ang Benilde Blazers.
Take a break. We'll be back with more in game number 1, and we will hear from Bianca Tagarda from Courtside.
Mga kapuso, it's the Game 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals here at the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Maraming pinagdaanan ng Lady Knights all throughout the season despite an undefeated record. At isa na dyan ay ang kwento ni Gia Makilang na kakabalik lang a few games ago. For Gia, who has been the go-to spiker of the team, scoring 16 points in their previous matchup with Benilde, naging mahirap sa kanya na manood lang from the sidelines as she was restricted by her injury from last season. That is tendinitis. Pero para sa kanya, walang sayang. Hanggat kaya niya ay magko-contribute siya pero may onting pag-iingat pa rin. On the other side, inilahad din sa akin ni Zam Nolasco how they learned to move on without their seniors this year. Isa raw kasi yan sa mga naging struggle nila earlier this season as they tried to find their groove. Today, Zam tells her teammates that they need to be resilient, especially that she and their libero Fiona Gatigan are planning to go pro. Anton and Anjo?
Thank you very much, Bianca, for that report. I think one of the reasons why this has been the most challenging season for Benil. Was, aside from, of course, Coach Jerry not being 100% healthy, was also the loss of their MVP, Micah Go, to graduation.
Such a big loss. But the legacy that she left, remarkable. Ito na nga, Anton, nahihirapan na sa reception itong Letran Lady Knights. At kilala natin itong Blazers na ito ang isa sa kanilang strength. Itong hard serve na ibinibigay nila dahil kapag nagkakaroon sila ng hard service, super ready sila sa blockings.
Barcelona serve now. Short, long. Legs and mind. Now we're swinging the hands. You see that? Swing the hands, swing the hands.
sa first ball.
Legs.
Kailangan natin makakuha ng
One
first
side,
ball.
go, come on.
Ay, una dapat first ball. Kailangan natin first ball. Go, iba!
Active consultant Alexi Latinmaki from Finland, just 22 years old. Anjo packing his bags to come here to the Philippines after meeting, of course, Fabio Menta.
But kita mo naman yung pagbabago ng Letran Knights nung pumasok si Alexi. But syempre si Coach Mayat, iba rin eh. Super aggressive sila this season. Pero medyo slow start sila sa ating first set ng finals game 1.
Nolasco.
Yup, Zom was blocked. That was a great block rebound. Pero yun nga, there was an error. She touched the net, getting that first ball. But that was a good try from Padilla.
Just looking at the body language, Anjo, you can see that Benil is so used to playing in the finals. They look so comfortable out there.
Yup. Very graceful. On the other hand naman, ang Letran Lady Knights, medyo kinakapa pa rin.
Makilang cross court.
Speaking of kapa, grabe yun. Makilang. Ito, alam mo, ang daming producer nitong Letran Lady Knights. They have Litura, they have Vanessa Sari. At meron pa tayo isang pangalan na lagi na babanggit din. Makilang. Those hops. What a weapon para sa Letran.
But prior to this game number 1, Makilang only played in 11 out of Letran's 17 matches as we see that hit by Kyle Lieses. Makilang sidelined by a pulled abdomen and left knee tendinitis. But I'll tell you what, Anjo, in the 6 matches, because she only started in 6 matches, Gia Makilang, Letran is 6-0. She started today. So that unbeaten streak could be broken. But Letran, of course, hoping na perfect pa rin sila when Makilang starts.
Yeah, but they need to move. Kanina, sabi nga ni consultant Alexino, pag lumireceive sila, pag dumidepensa sila sa likod, especially sa floor defense, they're not moving their legs. Hinihintay na lang tumapat yung bola sa kanila kaya hindi sila nakuha ng magandang angat. And that's their problem this first set.
Ondangan, the graduating Christy Ondangan, wanting this to be her victory lap. 5 seasons in the NCAA, batchmates with Shanae Basarte. Can you imagine being a champion in all your 5 years in the NCAA if that happens?
Hindi nakakapagtaka, bro. Yung head coach mo, 80-8 yung record eh. Grabe.
So, Shanae Basarte and Christy Ondangan can do that.
Yeah, allergic sa talo.
Basarte. Oh, Katarik not over.
Yup, a very rare error mula kay Katarik.
We had that very entertaining is not the word. How would you describe our post-match interview with Clydel Katarik?
Bro, that was a revelation. Because inside the court, she's very nonchalant. Pero ngayon yung interview natin siya, naggulat ako, bro.
Oh, Makilang with an ace. Gia is trying to be a spark for Letran.
Gia Makilang, that was a good serve. Soft serve, targeted area. Great eyes, great vision. Mula kay Makilang. First service ace for her.
From Tagbilaran City, Bohol, the 2-time beach volleyball MVP, Gia Makilang, wants to be a champion indoors. There's the pass. Basarte. Kanino siya pupunta? Katarig with a drop.
Very, very smart play mula kay Katarig. Patong play na binato ni Basarte. Blockers were there. Look at those hands. And ganda ng pwesto ng bola ni Katarig with that drop ball.
And the Benildians in a celebratory mood with this 15-8 lead. And we have a two-woman substitution, Anjo.
Yeah, 4-2 substitution para sa Letran. Lady Knights keeping their front line with 3 spikers in front.
That's a good read by the two-time best libero in the NCAA, the team captain of the Lady Knights, Lara May Silva.
So Colendra and Tumayao coming in para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Lady Knights trying to go on a run here. Sparked by Makila. Sharp serve. There's the toss for a running Ondangan.
Yup. Successful running attack mula kay Christy Ondangan. Very aggressive. Sa ating first set, Anton.
The Blazers are on fire as Benil leads Letran 16-9. You're back with us live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia, game number 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals, as we have our management committee representative from Letran, Father Vic Calvo, and of course, the president of the PNBF, Mr. Tony Boy Liao, in attendance here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum.
Big game, big names.
Oh, and big blocking for the defending champions.
Another great block coverage mula sa CSB Blazers. Great closeout. Ganda ng approach si Colendra, but yun nga, walang follow-up, walang coverage for that. So another successful kill block para sa CSB Blazers.
Bartolome's got 5 points, and this is her finals debut.
Yup. For a rookie, contributing 5 points early on the first set. That's a very good sign.
Parang ano, hindi naka-experience ng finals jitters.
Walang kaba. Pero ito na nga, Anton, pito ang inahambo ng Letran Lady Knights. Medyo malaki to. Mas lalo kapag ang kalaban mo ay CSB Blazers.
Judiel Netura hasn't scored. So this is concerning if you're a Letran fan, because she is the #1 scorer. Here she is. Estrelier goes back to Judiel. Ayan na po. Ayan na si Ate Juday.
She heard you. She heard you, bro. The #1 scorer para sa Letran Lady Knights. Very quiet first set, but with that spike, I think that's gonna be a spark.
Our reigning best opposite hitter, Judiel Netura.
11 points.
Very high percentage spiker. Itong si Judiel Netura.
Lydel Katarig.
Speaking of high percentage spiker, Anton, kita mo yon, wrist action lang, great clippings, great angle para kay Katalig, going cross court. What an amazing player. One of the best opposites as well dito sa ating NCAA competition.
The sound echoed throughout the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Bartolome. Makilang. Sari. And a smart play by Vanessa.
Yep. Dikit na yung bola sa net. Great drop ball and great timing finding those fingers for a checkout point para kay Vanessa Sari.
Sari now on the serving deck for the Lady Knights. 12-18.
Running attack for Nolasco. Zam Nolasco, that's gotta be the play of the first set.
Grabe si Zam, bro. Imagine mo, nagkakaling siya sa backline na. And for a middle, that's rare kasi usually gusto mo malapit ka na sa net lagi eh. Malapit ka sa setter. But Zam Nolasco, grabe approach, ang layo.
Nat goes to Gia and she gets roofed
by Zam Nolasco. From attack to defense. And defense wins championship. Zam Nolasco closing out that cross-court angle mula sa palo ni Makilang, and Zam Nolasco, what a beast when it comes to net defense.
And it's crazy to see the type of player Zam Nolasco has become. She was a late bloomer when it comes to volleyball. She started playing grade 9 na.
Yeah.
And right now, Letran just seems to be missing something here in the early goings of Game 1.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing's working para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights. They need to wake up. And if they want to build some momentum, they need it. Para may madala sila sa second set. Kasi pa nagtuloy-tuloy ito with the same body language, this is gonna be hard.
Estrelier to Netura. Getigan trying to save that one.
Yeah. Amazing effort para kay Getigan. Pero ito na, amazing spike din mula sa #1 scorer ng Letran Lady Knights, Judel Netura, sa opposite going down the line. Check out.
Only the second point for Judiel so far here in this match. She has got to get going for the Lady Knights. Basarte, a spinning set for Zam. Sari had to hustle. It's a free ball for the Benildians. Running attack.
Wow.
For Nolasco, but Estrelier absorbing that.
Yeah, great dig. But ito na nga, unfortunate. Very unfortunate error para sa Letran Lady Knights. Litura trying to get that ball over. But miss angle eh.
A tough opening set for the Lady Knights. Benilde with a commanding lead. Netura on the drop.
Yeah, great bawi para kay Judel Netura. Great side out. Once again, great blocking coverage mula sa CSB Blazers. Very smart player si Judel Netura, opting for that drop ball right behind the blockers of the CSB Blazers.
Yes. That's Ashley SS. Straight to the net.
It's a good sign, no, to see both of the Lieses twins sharing the court at the same time.
Sister act.
Yep.
Ashley SS chasing. Basarte. Estrelier. Tossing it up and introducing herself, or should I say reintroducing herself here in the finals, is Jonathan Panangin.
Great spark plug para kay Coach Mayet and para sa Letran Lady Knights. Nakita natin celebration niya. Itong mga player, ito yung mga player na kapag pumasok, nakapuntos, nakakataas ng moral para sa isang team.
Letran down by 6. Estrelier to Panangin. Lieses. Check out.
Yep. Check out para kay Lieses this time. 22-16. 23 rather.
Kai Lieses has had, or has been, a steady performer this season, supporting Zam Nolasco and Clydel Catarig, the top 2 scorers for the Benildians. And Letran just struggling.
Yeah. Struggling, mapa-floor defense, mapa-atake, parang medyo wala sila, hindi sila nag-gel this first set.
And Letran is supposed to be the #1 best digging team.
Yeah.
The #1 digging team in the NCAA.
The Lady Knights head on to set #1.
Benil, that set point, making an
Stepping up
opening
on the service set
statement
for Lady Knights.
here in the first set of game number 1.
17-24.
Basarte. Katarig breaks down the wall.
Set number 1.
No wonder, Katarig, and we've been talking about her nonchalant inside the court, but a very, very good teammate and player para sa CSB Lady Blazers, and Katarig getting that last point to get CSB Lady Blazers up by 1 set. And Anton, yung mag-usapan natin kanina, if this goes on, the same body language para sa Letran Lady Knights, it's gonna be a hard day for them. Kasi iba ang kumpiyansa at ang focus ng CSB Lady Blazers first set pa lang.
Feeling right at home in the finals are the 4-time defending champions. They take the opening set 25-17. We'll be back for set number 2. We're back inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for the finals. It is game number 1 between the Benil Lady Blazers, the 4-time defending champions, and the Letran Lady Knights. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from game number 1. And Anjo, Benil raced off to a 5-1 start.
Yun nga eh, ito yung sinabi natin kanina, banggit na rin natin to, na kapag ang CSB Lady Blazers lumamang na sa'yo ng 4, ng 5, hindi pwedeng hindi ka didikit kasi magaling silang mag-alaga ng kanilang kalamangan. Ito na nga, going to our first set, going back, it was a very dominant performance mula sa CSB Lady Blazers. On the other hand, Letran Lady Knights, nasabi na rin natin kanina, parang hindi pa very well connected dito sa ating first set. And looking at those stats, tingnan mo, dinoble ng CSB Blazers yung output ng Letran Lady Knights pagdating sa atake. CSB Lady Blazers with 4 blocks, 1 naman sa Letran, 2 aces para sa Blazers and 1 naman para sa Letran. Look at those errors. Blazers giving 8. Pero hindi pa rin nakadikit ang Letran. So they need more good receptions, more block rebounds, and more digs.
Just a tough opening set for the Letran Lady Knights. Let's see if things will change here, and it's got to, because as you have been explaining, it's very hard to play catch-up against these defending champions.
Yep, tsaka yung momentum kasi yun yung pinakamalaga sa laro ng volleyball, the momentum. Kailangan nasa side mo lagi yan eh.
And what a finals debut so far for Bartolome. 5 points in that opening set for the rookie.
What a rookie.
Basarte back set to Clydel Katarig, trying to slam it down. Judiel Netura on the attack. Makilang rises up. Dorog was there. Bartolome popped up by Makilang. Estrelier to Netura.
Eto na, better start para sa Letran Lady Knights. Nakita natin na meron silang coverage kapag pumapalo ang isang spiker nila. Great floor defense and great power coming from Judiel Netura. Ate Juday,
playing in her 4th season here in the NCAA, but she has stated that she wants it to be the last one. And she wants to end it as a champion. Bartolome
Wow, what a great angle para kay Cams Bartolome. That was a deep cross-court attack mula kay Bartolome. What a rookie. Kaya na pa natin binabanggit pangalan niya. And those spikes, 6 points na para kay Cams.
Into the net. +1.
So again, Benil continues to give up freebies for the Letran Lady Knights. If you're Letran, you've got to capitalize on these errors.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi nga kanina first set, they gave 8 errors para sa Letran Lady Knights na hindi masyado nakapitalize ng Letran. So tingnan natin kung anong adjustment ang ginawa nila this second set.
What a set by Pasarte. A twirling set for Clydel Catarig.
Yeah, one of the best setters we have dito sa ating NCAA competition. And Catarig going off speed, playing smart, hindi kailangan lakasan lagi. Puntos para kay Catarig.
It's as if Clydel Catarig made it her personal mission to let everybody know that while Judiel Nitura is the reigning best opposite hitter, she's also a great opposite hitter. What a matchup this is.
Yeah, she is always in the conversation kapag sinabi natin kung sino ang best opposite spiker. Meron tayo dito sa NCAA. That's Catarig, Nitura, those names. Yan ang nag-head-to-head rivalry pagdating sa opposite eh.
Judiel Nitura making the face of the finals so far. Bartolome, too strong, too much on that spike.
Nantigil si Cams Bartolome on that spike. Ito na, hinahanap na simula ng Letran. Nagising na. Lamang na sila ng dalawa ngayon. A better start for our second set.
That belief is starting to grow now for Letran. Basarte to a running Nolasco. Judiel's on fire.
As well as the Letran fans, they're on fire. Judiel Nitura, great adjustment. Great drop ball right in the middle. Hindi na nakuha yung second ball. Puntos para kay Nitura.
Judiel has already matched her output from the first set. She only had 3 points in the first set. She now has 3 in the early goings of set number 2.
Medyo slow start para kay Judiel. Pero ito na nga, binabawa niya dito sa start ng ating second set. Back-to-back points coming from her.
And this is Letran's chance right here to change the complexion of this match.
Great
serve. Sharp serve by Palang Padilla. Bartolome, couldn't hit that ball properly. Judiel Nitura with a rocket.
Saan naggaling yun? Nagising bigla yung Letran. Great back set mula kay Estrelier, finding Judiel Nitura, and Judiel Nitura hammering it down.
Nakalimutan mo na yung trabaho mo. Binablock na niya ito, binablock niya na yung down. Kayo naman yung wala.
Nadidinig na natin ang sense of urgency mula kay Coach Jerry with his voice and his instructions. Ginigising rin niya itong CSB Lady Blazers. Kasi biglang nabuhay ang Letran Lady Knights thanks to Judiel Nitura and Estrelier connecting dito sa simula ng ating second set.
Basarte to Nolasco. If there is that Estrelier-Nitura connection, that Basarte-Nolasco connection is among the elite in the NCAA.
Indeed. Galing sa timeout mula sa wise words si Coach Jerry Yee. Side out agad eh.
A connection between champions. Estrelier, back set. Judiel Nitura. Getigan with a save. Nolasco. Makilan is chasing it. Estrelier sends it back to the Benildian side. Crowd is going crazy. Liese says goodbye.
Yep. Great and amazing effort mula sa floor defense ng Letran Lady Knights. But Kyle Lieses, single block coverage. Hindi pwede sa kanya. It's too easy for her. Puntos and ending that great and long rally.
2 straight points after that timeout by Coach Jerry Yee.
Oh!
Make that 3 straight points for the defending champions.
Yeah, but ouch! Tuloy-tuloy ang unforced errors ibinibigay ng Letran Lady Knights. CSB Blazers, trailing by 1. Nabura na agad yung 4 na kalamangan ng Letran.
And that's where you see how important a timeout is.
Yeah.
Nitura stops the bleeding. No, she does not.
Yeah. Medyo napasobra yung lihis sa palo ni Jodel Nitura.
Wow. That's 4 straight points,
Yeah.
Anjo.
And that was quick, Anton.
Like a switch being turned on. The Benildians tie the match. Oh, wow.
Wow, great save.
Benil somehow sends it back to the Letran side, and Vanessa Sari puts it away.
Yep, Vanessa Sari going down the line and hammering it down as well. Great eyes. Capitalizing Basarte. The smaller blockers sa side ng CSB Blazers. Open na open yung down the line area para kay Vanessa Sari.
Vanessa Sari. Oh, no.
Very, very costly errors para sa Letran. Another service error.
Velasco with 6 points so far. We are tied at 7. Sari.
Ooh!
Vanessa Sari, back-to-back points from her.
Yeah, variations para kay Vanessa Sari going cross-court this time.
And the Letran Lady Knights are ahead. As we head to this technical timeout, Bianca Tagarda will give us another update from courtside when we return.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals Game 1 dito sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Slow starts are rare occurrence for the Lady Knights in the first set. Sabi ni Coach Mayan Carolino in one of the huddles, nawawala yung aggressiveness nyo ngayon. Dagdag pa nga ni Team Captain Lara May Silva, huwag nyong hintaying mag-error sila. Hindi pwedeng dun lang tayo umaasa ng puntos. Kailangan gumawa rin tayo ng atin. Now going to the second set, Coach Mayat reminds the players how important it is to have some court awareness and mental composure. Ika nga nila, it's all in the mind. Wala silang ibang kalaban kundi ang kanilang sarili. Anton and Anjo.
Coach Mayat Carolino knows what it's like to play in the finals. She's won 2 championships as a player, and she's hoping to impart that wisdom to the current generation of Letran Lady Knights.
Pero yun na nga, at least aware na it wasn't a great start para sa Letran.
Makilang. Sari from the back row.
Great off-speed attack para kay Vanessa Sari.
Oh
my. Alam mo, kung nakita lang ng mga kapuso at NCAA fans yung palo na yun mula sa point of view natin, that was a great adjustment, great off-speed attack. A very smart player. Kasali, napapawaw ka talaga yung mga, kasi she has all of the variations na meron pagdating sa atake.
That was a genius level attack by Clydel. Nitura. Yes. Silva with a dolphin dive. Gia.
Yep. Gia Makilang, NCAA beach volleyball champion. Now trying to be a champion indoors, finding that gap between Katarig and Ondangan. Great job.
And Makilang making a miraculous recovery after hurting her left knee during her return in Game 2 of the semifinals against San Beda. Scored 13 points in that deciding Game 3. And now starting here in the finals. Painful knee and all. Free ball. Basarte to Katarig. Estrelier, papalo.
Ito, alam mo, nasabi na rin natin kanina to na Estrelier, a very offensive-minded setter. Kapag may umaangat sa harap niya, no, bola, mas ano, kapag free ball, papaluin at papaluin niya yan. So, dagdag to na babantayan ng CSB Lady Blazers pagdating sa front line.
Basarte. Kyle SS. Makilang with her left hand. Makilang trying again, but that set was too close to the antenna.
Yeah. Nahirapan na mag-adjust si Gia doon kahit gaano pa kataas yung talo ni Gia.
Kyle Yeses to serve.
Silva. Makilang.
Wow, great adjustment by Makilang. And then great net presence by Padilla. Regalo.
First point in the finals para kay Palang. And if Letran can get some production from their middles, Isar and Padilla, that's gonna be a huge bonus.
Yep, a big help para sa wing spikers ng Letran. Ito na nga, Estrelier with a service.
The #1 serving team in the NCAA. And Letran is hoping that the same will be true here in the finals.
Lead with 2 points.
2-point lead for Letran.
12-10.
Estrelier, another sharp serve. Dorog could not deliver it properly to Basarte. Nitura. And Nitura gets the point.
Yep, that was dug up by Yeses, but no one was there to get that second ball. Judel Nitura, Ate Juday, doing her thing on the opposite. Powering it through.
Letran is most dangerous when Judiel Nitura is at her best.
Yup.
She led Letran to that 15-0 run.
Katarig sa gitna. Out to system set. Hinabol lang ni Basarte and Katarig. A very smart player doing her variations. This time, a drop ball.
Regalo para kay Nolasco.
Not too easy for Zam. You don't do that in front of Zam Nolasco. Look at those arms. Very lengthy.
Makilang, cross court. Basarte hustling. Bartolome. Makilang delivering it. Nitura on the drop. Picked up by Ondanga. Nolasco. Popped up by Estrelier. Here comes Gia.
Medyo napasobra na naman yung set para kay Gia Makilang. Second time around, same position. At parehas tumama sa antena.
And you can see the elevation of Gia Makilang is not what we're normally used to seeing.
Medyo may onting restriction no?
Oh, Estrelier shaken up a little bit, slow to get up. 4-0 run, Anjo, for Benil.
Ouch. And a very costly error. ating mga kapuso are great lip readers.
Well, let's see how the Lady Knights will respond to that very animated huddle. For sure, it was animated, even though we didn't hear it. Nitura. Katarig on the drop. Regalo na naman para kay Nolasco. That's just too much.
Yep, ito na. Lamang na ang CSB Lady Blazers. Nagsisimula na naman ang onting meltdown ng Letran Lady Knights. Medyo nararatel na naman sila.
9 points already for Zam Nolasco. Ondanan has had a couple of service errors already in this match.
Yeah, if I'm right, I think she had 3 service errors already.
So even if she is a veteran, Coach Jerry is still
14-15. Too long. Attack went out.
That was too wide para kay Zam this time, and we're tied at 15.
I just saw our good friend Doc Ian Laurel.
Yep.
coming up behind us. Of course, one of our leaders in Philippine volleyball.
Kala ko mag-aabot ng fries eh.
Necessary scores and gives Letran back the lead. 16-15 heading into this break. We're back inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum as we have a tightly contested second set here in game number 1 as we see my high school coach, Coach Dax Castellano, Mancom representative for the College of St. Benilde.
What year was this, bro?
2003.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ito na, Letran Lady Knights getting their jive back. Single back coverage para kay Padilla, and look at the happiness.
I mean,
Look
it's
at
not,
that.
it's so hard to block Zam Nolasco.
Ooh.
Oh, Judiel Netura. So, Letran on some type of run here. Padilla blocking Zam and Judiel scoring off of Zam.
Yep, and a 5-0 run para sa Letran Lady Knights. Greater body language para sa kanila. Ito yung Letran na kilala natin.
Oh yeah.
Nag-e-enjoy every point out loud, doing their thing. Ito na. Kapag masaya kayo sa loob ng court, lahat parang may na-manifest nyo kasi. So lahat nagiging maayos.
Sari. There you go. Zam Nolasco, her or the point is credited to Katarig. So that's a block point for Katarig.
Great block coverage as always from Katarig and Zam Nolasco collaborating for that kill block point.
This is a crucial juncture right here. Netura. Oh! Smart play by Judiel Netura. She has been on fire here in set number 2.
Parang kinaplos lang eh. Going very, very off speed on that attack, Judiel Netura. Nahirapan ang sigatigan para kunin your first ball.
3-point lead for Letran. This is a golden opportunity for them. Bartolome. A joust at the top. Bartolome. Makilang with the pass. Estrelier back set for Nitura.
Yup, and a miscom between Zam Nolasco and Cams Bartolomeo. Who's gonna get that first ball coming from that block rebound? But Judel Nitura, too powerful for the CSB Blazers blockers.
Judiel Nitura has 11 points.
Wow.
8 of which scored here in set number 2.
Gandang baway para kay Judel Nitura.
Padilla straight to the net on that serve. Ouch. Leaving the door slightly open for the Benilians here. There's this window of opportunity to catch up.
But Letran still holding on into their 3-point lead.
Bartolome. Targeting Makilang. Sari. And Sari scores.
Yup. Check out coming from the block, Vanessa Sari. Great block closeout, but that spike was too powerful for Basarte to control that block.
Letran, as I mentioned earlier in the coverage, they've only taken 1 set in all of their matches so far against Benilde in the finals. They could take another one right here.
Yes. Letran feeling it right now. Look at that, Estrelier finding Isar in the middle with a quick drop ball in the middle.
And we were just saying it, if the middles can get going, Isar and Palang Padilla, that would be a huge boost for
That's
Letran.
true. At tingnan mo ngayon, ang dami nilang nakukuhang block rebounds, turning it into a second chance point situation para sa Letran.
The Benildians are scrambling. But Lieses comes up with a point. Ash Lieses.
Yep. Blazers are still alive dito sa ating second set. Another 4-2 substitution para kay Coach Med para sa Letran Lady Knights. So that's Colendra coming in and Tumayaw as well. Keeping Letran Lady Knights front line with 3 spikers.
And the Benildians making a substitution as well. Flo Flores, a rookie from Cebu. Service specialist.
A very, very hard task.
Her first finals experience. Tumayaw tossing it up for Vanet. Katarig.
Great sweep coverage para kay Flores.
Big confidence booster, partner.
Yeah, tsaka converting it into a point. Alam mo, yung mga ganitong games, it builds character, it builds you as a player, and Flores stepping up para sa CSB Lady Blazers.
Oh, Flores.
Yeah, very costly service error para kay Flores.
Letran hoping to take this set. 2 points away from tying the match up. Here in game number 1 of the finals, sharp serve by Vanessa. Basarte on the drop, dolphin dive by Silva. Vanessa pushing it over to the other side on Dangan. Oh! Could not get a proper attack.
Yeah, miscommunication on the side of the CSB Lady Blazers. Nauna ata yung approach ni Christie or hindi umabot yung set ni Basarte. I didn't know what happened. Set point, Anton.
Letran on the verge of taking a set just for the second time in this long series in the finals against Benilde.
Yep. Piti ng set para kay Makilang. Kaya naman nahirapan na siyang mag-adjust. That was a kill block this time para kay Christy Ondangan.
Tumayaw. Oh,
free ball.
Basarte. Katarig. Tumayaw. Silva. Colendra. We know she's got that power. Clydel. Kenil just won't let go.
Yep. 21, serving 24. Timeout ang Letran, but Katarig doing her magic.
Here, 9. Good. You come, same 5. West middle. Lastly. Lot of voice now, please. Voice. Want to ball? That's it.
1, 2, 3, see, patay tayo. Okay, yung last one.
Consultant Alexi. It's all about the communication. And a 3-0 run para sa CSB Lady Blazers.
Now, what stood out for me in that huddle by active consultant Alexi Latinmaki was telling Isar to speak up.
Yep. Bitin na naman ang set para kay Makilang and another miscommunication para sa side ng Letran Knights. 4-0 run para sa CSB Lady Blazers. At dalawa na lang ang hinahabol ng halamangan ng Blazers. What happened, Anton?
I'm just as stunned as the entire Letran community here. And let's see, they still have a lot of chances. Makilang is here.
Oh.
What a save by Silva. Basarte. Lieses. Silva.
Yep,
keeps
Silva.
the ball in the air. Makilang. Basarte. To Katarig.
Block this time. Katarig once again.
Clydel Katarig rising to the occasion.
5-0 run para sa CSB Lady Blazers, and Katarig finding that very, very small gap between the Letran Lady Knights blockers, and now down by 1.
And she becomes the first Benildian to reach double digits here in this match. Oh, Katarig saving that possession for Benild. Makilang breaks down the wall!
Finally, Jade Makilang getting a better set, ending that set and getting Letrana a set dito sa ating finals game 1.
Inangat ni Silva, patay para kay Gia Makilang.
And nakita natin reaksyon ni Coach Mayet, active consultant Alexin. They're very happy. Momentum is theirs right now. Let's see.
As Coach Alexi said in a previous match, we're in the game now. We're in the game now.
They are indeed.
We'll be back for set number 3. For the past 3 NCAA seasons, Benild and Letran have played in a total of 15 sets, ladies and gentlemen. 15 sets. And in those 15 sets, Letran has only won 2 of them. So one of those 2 sets that they won was set number 2. And the key for Letran was taking an early lead. And that early lead was fueled by the fire and determination of that lady right there. The best opposite hitter in the league, Judiel Marie Netura. Now, Clydel Catarig obviously has something to prove. She's also one of the elite opposite hitters here in the NCAA. She tried to get the Benildians back in it. You're seeing a lot of highlights from her, a lot of high volleyball IQ plays. Zam Nolasco was there as well. But that early lead by Letran was key for them to put the pressure on the defending champions, stay in front, and ultimately take set number 2.
Tsaka bro, Anton, nasabi natin kanina, no, nasabi mo rin, na kapag gumana ang middle blockers ng Letran Lady Knights, it's gonna be easier for them to take a set. At ito na ang nangyari. Looking at those stats, 16 attacks in comparison sa 14 ng CSB Lady Blazers. 2 blocks in comparison sa 1 ng Letran. A service ace thanks to Estrelier and errors na lesson ng CSB this time. But Letran Lady Knights capitalizing each and every possession for them to get that second set. A very great outing for them and a better start for them as well.
So here we go, set number 3. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Anjo Pertiera. And we have Bianca Tagardo with us at courtside as Makilang sends that one out. But are they going to challenge it?
I think they're not gonna challenge it. That was an attack error. First error para sa Letran dito sa ating third set.
Estrelier to Padilla. Balik ang bola sa Letran side. Estrelier to Makilang.
And is that another attack error? I think yes. There's no challenge para sa Letran. Back-to-back errors for them.
Estrelier goes to Padilla. And there you go. If Palang and LJ, that Palang and LJ middle tandem can get involved for Letran, that's going to be very important for their cause.
Yep, and they've been very impactful nung ating second set. At dala-dala na yung momentum kasi this time Padilla once again pinupuntahan ni Estrelier dito sa start ng ating third set. And a quick backaway by Christian Dangan with a drop ball version of herself.
Yeah, this is a bawi time para kay Christian Dangan after those errors in set number 2 from the service line and an attack error. Estrelier high up in the air for Netura.
Yep, our best opposite spiker dito sa ating NCAA competition. Ate Juday soaring high. Going cross court. Puntos.
And Ate Juday tying her hair differently. This is the first time I've seen her hair tied like that all season long.
Actually.
Nolasco with a drop.
Yep, Zam Nolasco, great vision with that drop ball. No first ball defense para sa Letran Lady Knights.
10 puntos na, partner, para kay Zam.
Di nakakapagtaka at di nakakagulat.
So you have Clydel and Zam both in double figures now for the Benildians. Sari. Letran needs more from Sari.
That was too wide for Zam this time. First attack error this third set.
Palang Padilla. Sophomore in the finals. Nolasco had to adjust. Padilla was there. Estrelier to Sari. Not over. Lastly, Isar on the drop. Bartolome.
That was a great block coverage from Juriel Nitura, closing that down the line angle. A great kill block from Nitura.
Judiel Nitura is just playing out of her mind right now. 13 markers para kay Nitura. Katarig. Estrelier. Juday. Ate Juday is on.
Yes, from offense to defense. From kill block to a spike kill. Look at that spike. Parang ni-rewind mo at ni-replay mo lang yung palo niya kanina eh. Same approach, same angle, same result. Juday Nitura is on fire.
And now, there seems to be some worry in the eyes of the Benil Lady Blazers. That level of comfort has disappeared at the moment.
Ooh!
What a pickup by Estrelier.
Yeah, what a dig.
Stopping that hit from Nolasco, but Zam says, let me try that again.
Yeah, but not this time, sabi ni Sama. Back-to-back sets from Basarte to Sam Nolasco, and Sam Nolasco hammering the second set and the second time around.
Dinagdagan ng anghang
Yes.
ni Sam Nolasco, adding something extra to that kill. 5-all. Estrelier. Oh.
10 attacks.
You can see the elevation of Sari is not the same.
Yeah. Iba yung approach niya that time, resulting into an error, but props to Silva for getting those great receptions para sa Letran Knights.
Bartolome. Estrelier. Nitura. Yeses.
Yep, Kyle Yeses. Check out for her.
Seven of 5 in favor of the Benildians. Bartolome throws that one away.
Ouch. Very costly service error para kay Camps Bartolome. 6-7. 6-7.
6-7. The worldwide phenomenon.
Yes, oh, another great block rebound from Isar.
Sari. But there you go.
Yep, great daway para kay Vanessa Sari this time. Finding zone 6.
Letran is just waiting for Vanessa Sari to join the party. And she ties the match up at 7.
Ooh.
So with that service error, the lead goes back to the Benildians, and we will have an update from Courtside mula kay Bianca Tagarda sa aming pagpabalik.
Mga kapuso, ramdam na ramdam ang Game 1 ng NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. For the past 2 sets, minumulto nga ng errors itong Benil Lady Blazers. As what Coach Jerry said to the girls, napaka-out of character ninyo. Paano tayo mananalo kung ganyan kayo? With him mentioning some of the girls like Christy Ondangan who committed some service errors earlier and Camps Bartolome na tila bigla raw nagiging libero forgetting her position in the middle. But amidst the eye-opening huddle, Coach Jerry reminds the girls na gampanan nila kung ano talaga ang role nila as they seem to forget who they are when rattled on court. All for now, Anton and Anjo.
Minumulto Partner.
8 serving all.
On a Easter Sunday.
I can't begin to wrap my mind on that. Minumulto on an Easter Sunday.
Pero ito na, Vanessa Sari committing another service error
On the serving deck for CSB. Jen Basante.
para sa Letra Knights.
Estrelier. Isar on her first running attack gets denied.
Yep, denied by 2 CSB Blazers blockers. Great block read from them. A great timing as well, resulting into a kill block. And no coverage was there para sa Letran.
Estrelier tossing it up for Makilang.
Yep, Jade Makilang soaring high for that kill point. Look at those hops, look at that swing, and look at that ball contact mid-air para kay Makilang. Puntos.
4 points in the match for Gia. Katarik. Lieses. Estrelier tossing it up for Gia. And that's in.
Yep, Gia Makilang, back-to-back points mula sa open, this time finding that long and defenseless area mula sa court ng Blazers.
10-all here in set number 3. Katarig on the drop. Isar was there. Oh! Nag-agawan si Banet tsaka si Nat. And Vanessa Sari saying it's her fault.
Yep. Ouch. Miscom para sa side ng Letran Lady Knights.
Estrelier to Makilang. Oh, Gia Makilang is doing everything in her power.
Yep.
To make solid contributions for the Letran cause.
We've been saying her name several times this third set. Great attack production para kay Gia Makilang.
Katarig, sinabayan ni Padilla. Estrelier picks it up. Silva, binigay dito kay Nitura. Getigan, pops it up. Bartolome.
Yep, Carlos Bartolome going check out. Judel was there, a great blocker, but great variation para kay Bartolome on that spike.
Ondangan gets that one in. Sinigurado. Balik ang bola sa Binildian side. Nolasco picked up by Estrelier. Makilang. They go to the other side for Nitura.
Yep. Then Nitura on the opposite. Great kill. Medyo may onting lingering ano pa. Titig.
That's the old Judiel Nitura. She's cut down on that. She used to be the stare-down queen of the NCAA. But the past 2 seasons, she's more focused on the game rather than those antics.
And another great serve from Makilang. A serve saves para sa Letran Lady Knights. Sila na ang laman.
I don't know though, baka kailanganin ng Letran yung old Judiel Nitura.
But I want to see the old Judiel Nitura.
Meanwhile, the super rookie who celebrated her 19th birthday last March 29, switching from one position to the other, goes to the middle there.
Very efficient itong si Carlos Bartolome. Single block coverage. Hindi pwede yan para kay Cams. That's too easy for her.
Sari. Oh, Zamno Lasco drops the hammer.
Speaking of hindi pwede ang single block coverage, mas lalo na kay Zamno Lasco because look at that attack right in the middle. Hammering it down. Zamno Lasco very focused and aggressive.
We've said it from the start when Zamno Lasco had 4 straight 20-point performances. It's an MVP year for her.
Yep.
Sari. Dorog with a sliding dig. Bartolome. Another dolphin dive for Silva. Lieses with her own save.
Free ball para sa Letran.
Sari. Dorog chasing. Buhay pa. The rally continues.
Great save.
Sari wants it. Sari gets it.
And scary. Sari scary. This. I was about to say that was a scary landing. Napagsama ko yung Sari tsaka yung scary, but look at that. Vanessa Sari adjusting mid-air. Getting that check-out point.
And we are tied, ladies and gentlemen. 14 all. What a start here to the women's volleyball finals in the NCAA. I'll tell you what, Bartolome attacking from the middle. Looks like she can do it on her sleeves.
9 points for Cams Bartolome. Dito sa ating finals, game 1. And Cams, imagine the remaining years she has to play sa ating NCAA competition. This is her first year.
Yes.
Para po sa mga nanonood, first year pa lang po at rookie ito si Cams Bartolome. But with the way she plays the game, can't imagine the next few years to come.
How old were you when you stopped growing? Because she just turned 19. She's 5'11".
She's gonna grow even bigger and taller and meaner, just like her ate Zamno Lasco.
And Zamno Lasco gives the Benildians back the lead as we head to this break. BNBF President Tony Boyliao, and of course our good friend Doc Ian Laurel. It's great to see old friends from the volleyball world here in the Philippines. Doc Ian Laurel and Tony Boyliao. Doc Ian was one of my very first broadcasting partners.
Wow. When was this?
Season 85, my friend. Whew. So imagine it's season 101. My first season covering the NCAA was season 85.
Wow.
Ano yan?
It's been a long while, partner.
Yeah, man. That was a San Beda Letran finals.
Oh, yeah.
As we see, Lieses, Kai, soar and score for the Benildians.
Yup, Kyle Lieses finding that small gap between Isar and Estrelier.
Benil trying to pull away here, but Letran wants to take this opportunity to get another set. Vanessa Sari starting to heat up.
Yeah, Vanessa Sari going long this time. Great adjustment. Medyo buka yung set. Bumitaw din si Basarte on that block. Kaya naman napadali ang punto si Vanessa Sari.
Meron ng 11 puntos si Sari. Sari has officially joined the chat.
Wow. With an emoji. A fire emoji.
Yeah.
Oh, medyo kanina pa nangyayari yung gantong set, partner. Yung sobrang dikit, kaya sobrang nahihirapan mag-adjust yung wing spikers. Namely, itong open spikers ng Letran Lady Knights.
Lady Blazers stand at 18 points. Basarte to start the play.
Estrelier to Makilang. One more try.
Better set that time.
Katarig. Silva to Makilang. Dorog was there. Kai with a swing. Judiel. Estrelier to Gia.
Great dig by Dorog.
Katarig. Picked up by Sari. Nitura. Balik ang bola sa side ng Lady Knights. Makilang.
Timeouts. Medyo hindi nagtutugma at nag-jive at nag-gel itong setter at spiker ng Letran.
Sets. When Basarte from, we fuck up. Then the next ball, we fuck up. Ladies, we are there, but we cannot fuck up the balls. Important balls. Let's go. Double up is ready all the time. One side out. Let's go. Alright? Good spike on the back line.
Kailangan natin tingin yung score natin para hindi tayo mahirapan. Kailangan ka namin, te. Tara!
Partner, any comments?
All I can say is when you're a coach and your team commits 8 errors in a set, which is way too many, well, your emotions get the best of you.
Very evidently.
Now, what's important, if you're that coach, is you want your players to respond. And let's see if they will.
And Letran with 8 errors. This third set alone.
And that's the most they committed in a set. There you go, Makilang finally. Anjo, she's been, it's been, yung setting kay Gia has been intermittent. But now, she got a strong connection there with Nat.
I like the wording, intermittent. Ang sets na nakukuha ni Gia Makilang. Pero ito na nga, ang better set this time coming from Estrelier and great attack variation naman para kay Gia Makilang.
Oh, combination play. The Benildians just have an answer.
And Katarig, once again, not that powerful of a spike coming from her, but great position as always. Alam niya kung saan dadalhin yung bola. Alam niya kung kailan napapuloy ng malakas. Yung off-speed, a very, very smart attacker para sa CSB Blazers. And a service ace from the SS.
Now, Letran cannot give up at this point. It's going to be very hard to try to come back from a 2-1 deficit.
Yeah. And another 4-2 substitution para kay Coach Med para sa Letran Lady Knights. Once again, Colendra coming in and Tumayaw as well.
And a very vocal Tumayaw as she enters, trying to calm the troops. A sizable Benildian crowd here behind us.
Jump-packed, pare.
Yep, well, I mean, it's gotta be jam-packed if tatawid ka lang. I mean, Benil is so close to this venue.
Yep. Ito yung mga gustong crowd ni Direk Abet Ramos, yung mga ipinapan sa crowd eh. Jump-packed.
We have, you see that sea of green in the back. You see it right here.
Yep, and a sea of blue. Siyempre, yung Mapua crowd, nandyan na rin.
Oo, mamaya.
Oo, para sa ating men's finals game 1 din.
Uy, maganda rin yung kwento ng men's, ha?
Yes.
Ano yan eh, you said multo.
Oo.
Yeah, na-overcome nila yung multo eh, from the semifinals. Yung twice to beat nila, binura eh, last year.
Tama.
Ng Arellano at Letran. As Makilang scores again.
Ito na, makikita natin kapag nabibigyan ng magandang sets itong si Gia Makilang, makakagawa at makakapag-produce talaga siya ng atake.
Ayan na po ang CC Rodina ng NCAA. Gia Makilang, 10 points in the match.
I like the comparison, bro. I see it.
Yeah, I mean, when she was doing what she was doing in the beach volleyball scene, that's when the fans started saying it.
9 errors for this set para sa Letran Lady Knights. But there's gonna be a challenge para kay Coach Mayet. Ball in, ball out.
We haven't had a lot of challenges, no, this match.
Actually, very honest, both teams. Pag error, and look at those. Ay, ito yung sinasabi natin kay Direk Abet Ramos. Diba? Ang dami niya. Look at those crowd, look at the fans. Masyadong mapapahirapan ang ating mga minamahal na cameraman. Kakapan sa dami ng crowd. At si Direk Abet Ramos hindi alam kung saan ibubuton. Pero challenge na successful para kay Coach Mayet at para sa Letran Lady Knights. So the point goes to the CSB Lady Blazers and a timeout called by Coach Mayet.
You know the side out, we're gonna kill one ball. Then, if Bartolome do the combination double block, remember that. Now, every lucky ball, they're gonna spike long now. There, and we're gonna take the tip if that's it. Now, one side out, we're gonna go. Let's go, easy, easy, easy.
So a very technical and precise timeout this time para kay active consultant Alexi. Pointing out na kailangan merong dalawang blockers sa harap ni Cams Bartolome.
Coach Alexi reading the plays of the Benildians and giving reminders to his players. Let's see. Oh, Netura.
Yup.
Net touch.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, but there was a net touch violation para sa CSB Blazers, and I think that was Cams Bartolome touching the net. So the point goes to the Letran Lady Knights, now trailing by 2.
Gina Makina now on the serving deck, 20-22.
Sabi ni Coach Alexi, one side out and we go.
Great dig by Makilang.
There's that beach volleyball skill set coming into play.
Oh, Silva!
What
a dig!
There's that beach volleyball skill set coming into play. Estrelier going low.
Great floor defense para sa Letran.
Oh!
But that was a great kill block by Cams Bartolome. Sam Nolasco and Cams Bartolome closing out every angle possible para kay Jodel Netura. And look at that swing. Cams Bartolome, offense and defense. What a rookie.
The rookie, after getting called for that net touch, nakabawi agad. They go to the middle.
Sam Nolasco taking it easy this time. A drop ball right in the middle of the floor defense of the Letran Lady Knights, and no one was there to get that first ball. Sam Nolasco, another point for her.
Just too easy. Basarte to Nolasco.
Set point para sa Blazers.
24-20.
Estrelier to Sari with a push. Lieses to Bartolome with a blockbuster spike.
Cams Bartolome on fire. Prior to that, a kill block point, and now ending the third set and getting it for them, for the CSB Lady Blazers. Cams Bartolome on fire.
11 points in her finals debut. Super rookie from Iloilo.
A lot of F words coming in your way.
We'll be back for set number 4. The Benildians once again take the driver's seat. They overtake Letran. Just a more solid all-around effort. And the amount of errors of the Lady Knights is what really killed them in set number 3, partner.
Yeah, that's true, Anton. Very evident naman eh. I mean, kahit may paisa-isa na errors ay binibigay itong Letrana. Pa nagpa-pile up yan, nagiging very costly eh. Mas lalo kapag nakaka-service error ka, galing sa puntos, galing sa kill point, galing sa kill block, and then hindi pa nagko-connect kanina eh. Nakita natin Estrelier and Makilang having a hard time connecting masalo sa open position with those sets. Nakailang adjust si Gia Makilang, but it was too late nung nag-jive na itong si Estrelier at si Makilang. And on the other hand, itong CSB Lady Blazers still laser focus, very graceful inside the court. They know the answer to everything that the Tran is trying to throw at them. Great floor defense, great net defense, and they are lessening their errors.
So 14 of the 16 points scored by Benild coming from Bartolome, Lieses, and Nolasco. Let's take a look at the number of errors. This is what we were saying, Anjo, just too much. 9 errors for Letran. That's the highest they've committed in the set.
So imagine mo kung nagbigay ka ng 9 unforced errors, 16 points na lang ang bubunuin at ang paghihirapan ng CSB Lady Blazers. Kaya naman sobrang halaga na mapababa mo ang errors mo within a set. And Katarig, nonchalant as ever, going down the line. Another point in her name.
Clydel Katarig. As we see our international referee, Ankana Wongrot from Thailand.
Was almost a kill block para kay Zam Nolasco, but that ball went out mula sa palo ng Judel Netura, giving another stare back, a second look.
Partner, I just realized, kasi kumonti yung, as we see the services, kumonti yung challenges. Is it because of the presence of our international referee?
Baka may factor, bro. Medyo intimidated because it's a new referee, a new face. And from Thailand, and the home of volleyball.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I only remember 1 challenge so far. Or maybe 2.
2, yeah.
2.
2.
I mean, because we usually have more.
That's so true, but Cams Bartolome in the middle. Great setup by Basarte. Finding Cams. Very notable rookie para sa ating NCAA competition. And Cams Bartolome, another point for her.
Sari. Basarte. Nolasco. Sari.
Ball went out.
Yep, that was out para kay Vanessa Sari. It hit the net. Hoping that it will bounce back in the court of the CSB Lady Blazers, but it's outside.
Back set for Netura. Netura with 17 points.
Yeah, Juden Netura on the opposite. The best opposite we have so far this NCAA competition. 18 points on the opposite side. Still unstoppable. Tignan mo, ang daming pan nung sa crowd, di ba?
You love to see it. Netura has led Letran in 13 out of the 17 matches coming into the finals in scoring.
Cams Bartolome opting for a drop ball, but Isar was there to get that ball, kill block for her. And I think that was too soft coming from Cams.
Sharp serve by Padilla. Nolasco. Basarte. Sari wants it. She gets it. Lieses was there.
Yeah,
Basarte.
great dig.
And Nolasco registers another point.
Sam Nolasco in the middle. MVP race. Wrist action. Too easy for Zam.
15 points for Zam Nolasco here in game number 1. Nitura.
Yep. Nitura with 19 points. Finding that down the line angle. Judel Nitura proving why she's number 1.
Judiel Nitura on her way to her 6th match this season of scoring at least 20 points.
2-1 for the SS.
She's had 5 matches so far, naka 20 or more. Talking about this lady right here, Judiel Nitura.
17 points pala. I stand corrected. 16 coming from attacks and then a point coming from a kill block. And another service ace para sa Letran Knights. Judel Nitura, one of the best service we have as well. Starting NCAA competition with that hard and pinpointed service.
One of the main reasons why Letran is number 1 in serving this season. And almost another one right there.
Is this...
Oh, umabot pa.
Yeah.
Sari. Here come the Lady Knights.
Yep.
The Lady Knights.
4-point lead para sa Letran Lady Knights. Anton.
This is huge for how the match has gone. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have another update from Courtside from Bianca Tagarda. Don't go away.
Mga kapuso, you're still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals Game 1 here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. The intensity and pressure in this game is high, pero mas mabigat ang responsibilidad ni graduating setter Nat Estrelier, who was pointed out during huddles that they need better sets from her in order to have better chances of getting the ball in. Para naman kay Judiel Nitura, Coach Mayet tells her, play smarter and harder, knowing how challenging the blockers of the Lady Blazers are. Coming into this fourth set, isa lang ang boses ng Lady Knights at iyon ay ang paniniwala that they will get this set and go on a 5th and deciding one. Anton and Anjo.
And they are on their way to doing just that, but they have to maintain that pressure. They have to keep plugging away.
Yep, if they want to extend this game on a 5th set. And Benil Blazers trailing by 3. 5 serving 8.
Nolasco to serve.
Nolasco. Oh,
yeah, that was a good serve.
Sari. Ondangan with impeccable timing. Sari still can't get the breakthrough. Oh, Zam.
Great dig by Zam.
Katarig. Tulieses. Sari. Oh! They get the point.
Yeah, sabi ng ating first referee, but I think there's gonna be a challenge para sa side ng CSJL Blazers. There's a block touch challenge.
No, I don't know if Sari is feeling some pain on that right shoulder because coming off that break, she was swinging her arm slowly as if to try to get it loose.
Yeah, parang may iniinte, no?
There we see international referee from Thailand, Akana Warat.
Welcome to the Philippines. So here's the challenge. Yeah. There was a touch. So, unsuccessful challenge para sa side ng CSB Lady Blazers and Coach Jerry E. The point goes to the Letran Lady Knights. And now, 4 na ang kalamangan na inaalagaan nila, partner.
If you're a Letran fan, this is what you want. This has been the formula when winning against Benil or taking a set against them. Stay in front, keep the lead. But that's easier said than done with players like Ashley SS.
Yep, Ashley SS finding that thin line and thin gap, papuntang down the line area, finding zone 1. A point for Ashley SS.
Pasarte with a dig. Katarig. Makilang.
Wow, what a great single-hand dig by Dorog. Free ball para sa Letran.
Estrelier to Makilang.
Makilang finding that line. Great approach. Great lengthy hands up in the air. Great ball contact. Better set this time for Estrelier. Easy point para kay Gia Makilang.
And Coach Jerry Yee with a reaction right there.
Great serve.
Basarte to Ondangan. Sari. Gia on the adjustment. Basarte. Oh.
Ooh, that set was too close.
Let's see if Letran can capitalize. Estrelier with the spike. Picked up by Basarte. Ash,
yes! Wow, Ash, yes, soaring and adjusting mid-air for that kill point. Out of system, underhand set mula kay Gatigan. Yes, for Ash Lieses. Back-to-back points from her.
Estrelier! 101-2 play.
Yep. We've been mentioning this time and time again. Estrelier is a very offensive-minded setter na kailangang bantayan ng blockers at ng floor defense ng Blazers every time she's frontline.
Oh! Estrelier misfires from the service line.
Yep, another error para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Ondangan gets that one in. Nitura. Oh! Costly mistake there by Silva.
Yeah. Almost a great save para sa floor defense ng Letran Lady Knights, but Silva miscalculated it, resulting into an error. That set was too low para kay Padilla.
Katarig. Judiel. Ball rolling at the top of that net. Makilang. Bartolome.
Net touch violation mula kay Cams Bartolome. I think that set was too close sa net for her to adjust. An attack error from Cams Bartolome. Balik sa tatlo ang kalamangan ng Blazers. Napapansin mo, Anton, ang dami ng panidirect sa crowd. Diba?
It's the finals. It's a festive atmosphere here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum.
Happy Easter Sunday.
That's why we have our suits on.
Oh, yeah.
Looking good on this Sunday.
You're looking dapper, my partner.
And Anjo here was the one who picked the color as we see the back row bomb from Gia Makilang.
Officer Hops doing her thing.
Bilis.
Coach Jerry Lee. A few words from him from that timeout. A wake-up call para sa Lady Blazers and a 3-0 run para sa Letran Lady Knights. Thanks to the one and only Gia Makilang.
Gia Makilang back row attack.
Ooh, what a dig by Estrelier.
Nitura.
Yup, there was a check ball. Confirmed by our linesman as well.
20 points for Judiel Nitura, so it is official. Judiel Nitura has scored 20 or more for the 6th time this season.
Wow, great, very great numbers for Judiel Nitura.
And considering she only had 3 points in the first set, she started cold.
She hustled after that first set.
Sari Flores getting some court time here. Nolasco puts it away.
Yup. Same spot but different outcome this time para kay Zam Nolasco. Nahirapan na depensahan na Estrelier. Yung palo yun mula sa gitna. That was a flat ball spike mula kay Zam Nolasco.
Substitution for CSB.
Zam Nolasco, 17 points. So she's also on her way to another 20-piece. She's had 8 matches, a league best 8 matches, scoring at least 20 this season.
Substitutions coming in for the CSB Lady Blazers. Basilio coming in, as well as Almonia.
So Angel Almonia, rookie, experiencing her first finals.
Another miscommunication para sa CSB Lady Blazers, and errors are piling up for them this 4th set.
So you got 2 rookies from the Benilians on the floor, Almonia and Flores. Regalo para kay Isar.
Yup.
Biggest lead of the match for the Letran Lady Knights. We'll take a break and be back after a few reminders.
Mga kapuso, welcome back sa ating NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Finals Game 1. At sa ngayon, ating 4th set, 16-10. Lamang po ang Letran Lady Knights, and very dominant 4th set fashion for them. Tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy dahil ang momentum ay nasa kanilang side, and a lot of rookies are coming in, a lot of substitutions are coming in para sa side naman ni Coach Jerry at para sa side ng CSB Lady Blazers. And another service ace para sa Letran Lady Knights. 7-point lead for them. Still, no answer para sa side ng Lady Blazers. Another great serve by Padilla. Zam Nolasco in the middle, and bang, bang, bang. Hammering it down, a single block coverage, too easy for Zam Nolasco. Another substitution coming in para sa CSB Lady Blazers. It's Inocentes serving.
Majoy and Vicente serving for CSB 11-17.
Oh, and there are 7 players inside of the court ng CSB Lady Blazers, I think. Another unforced error. And making Letran Lady Knights up by 7 points.
On the serving deck, 18-11.
This is the biggest lead for the Lady Knights now. Sari trying to add to it. And she does.
Yep, Vanessa Sari. Check out for 19. 11. Vanessa Sari, great swing, great approach, great power with that spike. Kaya naman nahihirapan na siyang blokin.
Yes, not over.
Yeah.
Momentum is on the side of the Lady Knights.
This is the biggest lead we have so far in the entire game. 20 serving 11. Lamang ang Letran Lady Knights.
All right, now Benil just scrambling, struggling.
Another free ball para sa Letran, and Vanessa Sari hammering it down with single block coverage. That's too easy for her. Going cross court.
The Lady Knights 4 points away from forcing set number 5.
20 points for Judiel Netura as she hopes to send this one to a deciding 5th set, but she sends that one long.
Serving 21.
Sari. Free ball given up to the Benildian side. Basilio setting up on Dangan. Basilio, back set.
Wow, great dig and defense by Silva.
Almonia can't get the point. Netura was there. Sari breaks down the wall.
Yeah, back-to-back points for Vanessa Sari. And look at the fans with the pom-poms.
A group of boys with pom-poms.
16 points for Vanessa Sari.
Oh wait, that's the men's volleyball team.
Yeah, of Letran.
Who successfully won the battle for 3rd.
Yep. So they got the bronze medal and a great send-off para kay Pepe Bautista.
Congratulations. And they did it, Anjo, with a reverse sweep.
That's true, that's true.
Against last year's champions.
So that was a great game.
Congratulations to the Letran Knights men's volleyball team.
23-12.
Basilio tossing it up. Silva to Jo Panangin.
Yeah, blocked this time by Christy Ontangan. Great block coverage. Great close out, no angle open for Panangin. Kill block para sa Lady Blazers.
A double-digit lead though for Letran, as they are on the verge of sending this one to a deciding 5th set. Sari. Estrelier tossing it up to Panangin. Ash was there. Ash with the spike.
Wow,
Rolling
Silva.
thunder.
Yep. And Panangin converting that great defense from Silva with a kill point. Sa open, a single block coverage for Panangin. Great spike from her.
The 5'8" sophomore from Consolacion, Cebu. Contributions off the bench.
And Napal coming in for the Letran Lady Knights.
Letran at set point.
Sorry, that was Martin.
Yeah, Yan Martin, who started several matches for Letran, is in for the first time here in Game 1. Estrelier.
Wow. Flores, great sweep defense.
Nitura. Basilio tossing it up to Ondangan. And Ondangan puts it away.
Yep. Lady Blazers getting some momentum back on their side. Great floor defense on that sequence. And Christy Ondangan getting that kill point.
Estrelier to Padilla. Basilio, back row attack for Ash. Panangin. Ayaw pa. Ayaw pang bitawan ng Binild. Panangin again.
Wow, Toro with a great dig.
Flores. Silva with the pass. There is the quick attack.
There you go. And Padilla in the middle with a tip. Getting fourth set for the Letran Lady Knights. And now we're going to our fifth set. Partner, this is NCAA Volleyball.
So, for the second time this season, Binild and Letran will play in a deciding fifth set. Don't go away. So let me just update the stats that I was sharing with you guys prior to the start of set number 4, since we're going to a deciding set number 5. In the past 3 seasons in the NCAA, syempre naglaban ang Letran at ang Binild. They have now played in a total of 16 sets. Binild has won 13 and Letran has won 3. So that is the number. But today, Letran wants to win another one to take game number 1. Their first match in 3 years facing off against each other in the finals, because Letran has swept them in season 99 and season 100. Now I've got more stats for you guys. Binild has played in 6 5-setters this season. They are 3-3.
Okay.
Letran has played in 3 5-setters. They are 3-0.
Wow. I don't know. I don't want to say. Ayoko mag-fearless forecast, partner. Pero looking at the stats, Letran Lady Knights, very dominant sa ating 4th set and minimizing errors as well for the both teams, but Letran with more power output ng 4th set. And ito na, 5th set na, mga kapuso NCAA fans. This is it.
Buckle your seatbelts, folks.
Buckle everything na pwedeng i-buckle.
Don Rojas, Anjo Pertiera with you guys. And we also have Bianca Tagarda with us at courtside. Letran has the momentum, my friend. They had a splendid set number 4. And history is also on their side. 3-0 in 5-set matches this season.
But that was jinxed with a service error from Estrellera. Na alam naman natin, mga kapuso, volleyball fans, NCAA fans, very costly pagdating ng 5th set. Each and every error you commit, sobrang sakit. Triple yung sakit.
Makilang, who has had a miraculous recovery from injuries to her abdomen and left knee.
Miraculous healing on an Easter Sunday for Gia Makilang.
Yeah,
making the impossible possible.
She has risen on this Sunday in game number 1. Let's get an update from Bianca Tagarda.
Anton and Andra, here are some updates from both teams. For the Lady Blazers, Coach Jerry, he frustrating, he tells them, good first ball ang kailangan ko, hindi first ball na ibabato agad sa net. Bukod pa dyan, patuloy na ginigising ni Coach Jerry ang Lady Blazers, hindi lang for the errors they committed, but for the passiveness they are showing on court. On the side of the Lady Knights, the confidence is overflowing. Paalala nga lang ng kanilang captain na si Lara Silva, tuloy-tuloy na natin to. Ginusto naman nating mag-5th set, kaya sagarin na natin hanggang manalo. Anton and Anjo.
Free volleyball for everybody. And for the Letran Lady Knights, this could be the breakthrough they've been waiting for. Their prayer is 3rd time's a charm. 3rd time in the finals, hopefully solving that Benil Blazers puzzle.
Yup, tingnan natin kung ma-unlock na ba ang next chapter para sa Letran Lady Knights, or is it gonna be the Lady Blazers' dominance? We're tied at 2. Great serve.
Ball is in the air. Nitura trying to push it over to the other side. Judiel. Nolasco puts it away.
Yes, out of system, underhand dig mula kay Basarte. Zam Nolasco, no problem for single block coverage and a kill point. Estrella finding a hard time digging that attack from Zam Nolasco. Zip, zap, zam.
Zappa, zippa, zam. 19 points. Sari. Basarte. Kai, too strong.
Yeah, too wide on that spike. A rare error from Kyle Yeses. Is there gonna be a challenge? I think there's no challenge, but there's gonna be a substitution. That's Ash Yeses subbing out Kyle Yeses.
What a match.
I know.
What a match.
I know.
Nitura, sharp serve.
Oh, almost a service ace.
Ondangan. What recovery by the Benilians there.
And Christian Ondangan with a shout. Let's look at that replay. Christian Ondangan on the middle. Single block coverage. Getting that kill point. Christian Ondangan very fierce right now.
She is playing in her finals series in her NCAA career. 5 seasons in the league. Silva, Estrelier, back to Sari.
Oh! Yes, Vanessa Sari. Twice the set, twice the fun. And a kill point for Vanessa Sari. Going cross court. Na late si Christian Ondangan on that block. Kaya naman ang laki nung angle na open for Vanessa Sari, making it easier for her to get a point. We're tied again at 4. Oh! That was a sorry error for Vanessa Sari. A service error from her. And now, she's backline. 5-4. Lamang ang Lady Blazers.
And an ace!
Lieses! Yes! For Lieses. Ash Lieses getting a service ace.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I like your references, bro. Sobrang pang Easter Sunday.
Benil.
Oh!
Up by 3 now.
What just happened? Back-to-back errors para sa Letran Lady Knights.
And Ashley is capitalizing on that service line.
That's no ball. But Mane, you need to pass that ball right now. If they're targeting you, you need to take that. Huh? Ladies, come on!
Tapusin natin na maayos. Kailangan naman natin manalo. Pari ba?
Emulsifying. Fifth set for everyone watching right now.
I haven't heard that word all season long. Emulsifying.
Emulsifying. Emotions are coming in. And, oh,
They're targeting Judiel, Anjo.
Yep.
They've been targeting Judiel.
Gia Makilang ending that run by the CSB Lady Blazers. A 2-point lead para sa Blazers, and Gia Makilang, a very, very great player, a very great attacker, defender as well. Masalo sa floor defense para kay Coach Mayet at para sa Letran Lady Knights.
And again, Letran is 6-0 when Gia Makilang starts. That record is on the line. Here in game one. Oh, the rookie.
I know.
The rookie.
I know.
With attitude.
I saw what you saw. And that comes Bartolome. Look at that replay. Very fierce, full of aggression. And Benil Blazers leading our fifth set.
You just saw the future of the Benildians. Camps Bartolome. She's gonna be the leader for sure, Anjo. And
no wonder, bro, no wonder.
Hey, this is a matchup 1 year in the making. The Benil Blazing Spikers versus the Mapua Cardinals. It was supposed to happen last year, but Arellano and Letran changed the idea.
Yep.
This year, they're in the finals. It's gonna be good. Rocky Motol, Raymark Betco against RJ Ramos and Barbie San Andres.
Yep. But Katarig on the opposite. Regalo para sa Letran Lady Knights. Gia Makilang. Yes!
Gia Makilang.
Ang Sisi Rondina ng NCAA. Gia Makilang soars and scores for the Lady Knights.
At hindi ka magsisisi na siya ang kinumpara mo kay Sisi Rondina. Partner, great comparison. I see why. Oh, and that was, I think that was too wide para kay Camps Bartolomegues. But there's gonna be a challenge para kay Coach Jerry and para sa Lady Blazers. A very tight game. And my vocal cords are not that tight anymore, partner. I'm losing it.
Hey,
I'm losing it.
You're somebody who should never lose his voice. You're somebody who should know how to take care of your vocal cords, especially because in a week's time, you're gonna get married to somebody who's been doing that for almost 2 decades.
Bro, I love the connection. I'm loving it.
Hey, you love the crowd as well, right?
Yes, look at the crowd. Great camera work and great button work by Direk Abet Ramos. Hands down. Amazing. Here's the challenge. So clearly, there's no block touch. So, unsuccessful challenge para kay Coach Jerry at para sa Lady Blazers. 7 serving 8. Isa na lang ang hinahabol ng Letran Lady Knights. Look at those numbers, partner.
16 points for Gia Makilang. Pure heart.
Yes.
Playing through injuries. Oh! Sam Nolasco puts it away.
It's too easy for Sam Nolasco kapag isa lang ang blocker niya. Always make sure na dalawa dapat lagi to get that block rebound. Zip Zam Zam.
The MVP favorite.
Yes.
What a season it has been for Zam Nolasco. Another 20-point performance for her.
And another check-out kill point para kay Gia Makilang.
And former Letran Lady Knights captain, Chamberlain Cunyada.
8 serving 9.
Woo! What a match.
Gia Makilang now on the serving deck.
The miraculous Makilang to serve. A joust at the top. Estrelier to Sari.
Oh, almost a miss. Almost an error para sa Lady Blazers. Vanessa Sari. Wow, great sweep defense by Ashley SS.
Oh, a free ball given up.
Judel, opposite is just blocked by Camps Bartolome. Look at that reaction.
Camps Bartolome.
Look at that reaction. With the hand fan. She's on fire, partner.
Of all people, the rookie denies the league's best opposite hitter. What confidence by the 19-year-old.
Look at that reaction. She's on fire. Try to stop her.
Estrelier. Sari. Oh. Trying to push it to zone
Sari
1.
once again. Zam Nolasco, great defense and great dig by Estrelier. Sari once again. Oh,
and Sari gets the point for Letran.
Sobrang dikit ng laro, partner. Mas mabigit pa sa glue ng swelas ng sapatos ko ngayon.
Vanessa Sari scores off of the fingers of the MVP favorite.
9 serving 10.
Patibayan na ng dibdib to.
Panangin serving para sa Letran Lady Knights. Great serve and a service ace for Panangin. Magic bunot para kay Coach Mayen. And now we're tied at 10.
Woo! Pananangin ni Panangin.
I like your rhyming.
The prayer was answered. Nolasco with a drop. Balikan lamang sa Binil.
Gatigan shouting at everybody across the court.
Wow! What was the word about the emotions?
Emulsifying. Everyone's emulsified right now.
What a match. This is one for the ages.
He did.
11 to 10. Benilde up front. The 4-time defending champions.
Vanessa Sari once again.
She breaks down the wall.
Another deadlock. We're tied at 11 this time.
19 points for Vanessa Sari.
Crunch time na, partner. No room for errors. Great
Final
serve.
4 points for both teams. An ace for Ate Juday.
Yes! And now, Letran has the lead. 12 serving 11 and a timeout from Coach Jerry D.
I'm getting goosebumps popping out of my suit. Whew.
Kung naririnig lang ng mga kapuso natin ng NCAA fans yung ingay dito sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Grabe!
Is Judiel in tears? Is she tearing up a bit?
I think she is.
The match is not over yet, but the feeling of finally getting a win in the finals is starting.
Partner! Ah! A service ace by Judel Litura.
A 5-1 run for the Lady Knights.
And I think she's crying.
Ate Juday or die trying. The Letran Lady Knights 2 points away from their first
Another
win
great serve.
against Benilde in the finals.
That
goes out.
That was out. Yes, with the help of the net. The SS Spikes is out.
The Letran Lady Knights
is a point away for getting game 1 of our finals.
They were swept in season 99, swept in season 100. They could get their first win.
Another great serve from Jodel Nitura. Ashles is adjusting.
Benil Lady Blazers on the rope.
Vanessa Sari, great dig by Bartolome. Free ball para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Eto na ba yun? Estrelier, binigay kay Sari.
Check out! Vanessa Sari getting the last point and getting Letran's first ever win on the finals against the CSB Lady Blazers, partner.
On a 7-1 run.
Wow!
And Vanessa Sari scrapping up.
Yeah.
She left it all on the floor.
Amazing, amazing outing for the Letran Lady Knights.
And they're still unbeaten in 5 sets this season.
4-0.
Yep.
Wow. Great numbers, brother. Woo!
And Gia Makilang, 7-0 when she starts for Letran.
Wow.
Judiel Netura, her 6th match this season with 20 points or more.
Very deserving player of the game. Look at those emotions. Judiel Netura giving it her all.
What a moment for the Letran Lady Knights after getting swept in the finals in season 99 and season 100. They finally score a win over the Benil Lady Blazers. We'll be back for our post-match coverage with interviews. So keep it right here on GTV and Heart of Asia. A breakthrough for the Letran Lady Knights. For the first time in 3 seasons, they score a win over the defending champion, Benilde Lady Blazers. They were swept in season 99, swept in season 100, but finally, nakakuha na sila ng panalo laban sa Benilde. Anton Rojas together with Anjo Pertiera, and we are here with the winning head coach, Coach Mayet Carolino. Coach Mayet, 28 years ago, ganong katagal, you were the MVP, nag-champion ng Letran Lady Knights. Ano yung nararamdaman mo ngayon that you are 1 win away from another championship for your alma mater?
Coach, tubig muna, Coach.
Hindi, okay lang po. Sobrang saya po kasi talagang pinaghandaan po namin ito at saka talagang nag-effect lang yung preparation and yung plan namin para sa game na to. Talagang gustong-gusto naming manalo. Gustong-gusto kong tulungan yung mga bata, lahat kami at maraming mga taong nasa likod nito para kaya kami umabot po dito.
Coach Mayet, next question, no? Ilang beses nyo na nakaharap itong CSB Lady Blazers sa finals mismo? Grandest stage ng NCAA competition natin. Anong naiba sa preparation nyo para makuha yung unang panalo dito sa finals?
Marami.
Marami.
Oo, marami kaming ano. So, ayaw namin yung last 99-100 nila. Ang gusto namin ngayon is ibang version ng Letran Lady Knights. Sana po.
At ayun nga, Coach Mayat, ang nakita natin, nung first set, napansin namin ni Anjo, medyo malamig yung players, hindi masyadong makakilos na maayos. Ano yung nangyari during your huddles? At yun nga, nagbago ang galaw nila, nagbago ang ihip ng hangin at gumanda na ang pinapakita ng Letran.
Yun lagi yung problem namin, slow start. So, since naman lagi kami sa first set, parang diesel. Siguro sa mahal ng diesel ngayon. diesel eh. So, ayun, bumabawi kami sa huli.
Ito, Coach Mayet, next question, no? Kasi nung fifth set, grabe emosyon namin ni Anton. Kayo ba, doon sa coaching side, anong pumapasok sa isip nyo nung sobrang dikdikan na, palitan yung score eh. Side out lang. Anong pumapasok sa isip mo, Coach Mayet?
Pinag-aralan namin kung sino yung kailangan naming itapat, lalo na kay Nolasco at saka kay Bartolome. So nagmi-meeting yung coach, nag-uusap kami anong pwedeng gawin. And effective naman po lahat. Sana tuloy-tuloy.
Coach Mayet, Judiel and Vanessa combined for 41 points. Pero itong si Gia Makilang, naka-17. Ano ang ginawa ni Gia? Paano niya naalagaan yung sarili niya after dealing with the left knee tendinitis, the injury to her abdomen, at nagkaroon siya ng gantong klaseng miraculous recovery?
So lahat nag-start po. Yun nga yung discipline niya. Kasi gusto niyang tumulong sa team. Ayaw niyang i-pressure yung sarili niya kasi lahat parang ikaw na lang ang kulang sa amin eh. So naiintindihan namin siya. So yun, pin-repair namin siya, pa-check up, at saka yung knee niya talaga, yung problem. So, okay naman po yung pag-recover niya. Talagang gusto niyang tumulong talaga sa team.
Coach Mayet, it's a Easter Sunday. At Sunday ngayon, anong plano nyo after getting Game 1?
Hindi pa rin mababago. May Game 2 pa, so kailangan mas paghandaan namin sila ngayon. Ngayong Game 2, kailangan po namin.
So may training agad
Hindi
kayo kinabukasan?
Hindi pwedeng mag-relax.
So may training kayo kinabukasan?
Meron po.
Okay.
Kailangan po.
Coach Mayet, pwede nyo na pong batiin lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo on this Easter Sunday.
Apo. So, una po, thank you, God. Talagang pinag-pray namin to. Nandala kami dito. Sana po hanggang dulo. Thank you, Boss Frank Lau, ang aming pong manager at walang sawang sumusuporta sa Letran Lady Knights. And Kiara Cruz, Jacob Lau, and Father Vic Alaurin, and kay Father Rector. Lahat po ng mga pari, Father Boggs, lahat po ng mga pari sa Letran, lahat ng mga parents andito, Coach Mike, Sir JP Beltrano. So lahat po, at sa lahat po ng mga nanood, lahat po ng mga nandito ng mga taga-Pobeda, thank you po sa support nyo. Lahat po ng mga Letranista, alumni, LBBG, na walang sawang sumusuporta sa team. Thank you very much po. Lahat po ng mga magulang na nandito ng mga bata, Thank you po sa inyong lahat. Sa lahat na naniniwala sa Letran Lady Knights.
The dream season continues for the Letran Lady Knights, and we are here, of course, with two-time NCAA champion and season 74 MVP, now head coach of her beloved Lady Knights, her alma mater, Letran, Mayat Carolino. Coach Mayat, enjoy this one. Happy Easter to you, and congratulations on this historic win. We'll take another break at magbabalik po kami for another interview here live on GTV at Heart of Asia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng Rizal Memorial Coliseum kung saan nagtagumpay ang Letran Lady Knights kontra sa four-time defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers. You see the set scoring, Letran taking that deciding fifth set, 15-11. At ngayon, kasama namin ni Anjo ang player of the match. Walang iba kundi ang ating reigning best opposite hitter na si Judiel Nitura. Judiel, magsisimula na ako dun sa nangyari in the fifth set. Napansin namin ni Anjo, medyo naging emotional ka, naiiyak ka ng konti. Ano yung nararamdaman mo nung nakita mong malapit na, halos abot kamay nyo na yung panalo, yung kauna-unahan yung panalo against Benilde?
Hindi ko alam yung feeling kasi parang kanina kasi nabigla talaga yung ice ko na pag-block ni Bartolome. Na diretso sa ice. So nung, syempre nung patapos na, doon ako nag-focus. Sabi ko, wala na to, hindi ko naiindahin to. Ito na yon, nandito ako sa tumapak ako sa service, spot. So kailangan kong gawin yung pinapagawa sa amin ng coaches. So doon pa lang parang naisip ko na, patapos na, mananalo na kami. So, ayun, sobrang saya talaga na, hindi ko alam paano ko ma-explain. Sobrang grabe yung tiwala sa amin ng coaches and yung mga teammates ko na nasa likod namin.
Ito, Ate Juday, ako muntik na ako maluha kanina. As in, muntik na ako maluha. That was a great run. Ito, pag-uusapan natin, no? Ano nangyari nung first set? Nung first set, parang hindi kayo nagko-connect, parang hindi kayo nag-gel. What happened?
Siguro kasi, first set yon. So, parang medyo hindi pa kami nagkakapaan at saka mabagal pa talaga yung namin, yung tawag dito, yung kapaan ng bawat isa sa amin. Medyo stiff kami kanina kaya nung second set, binawi naman namin na kailangan talagang lumaban. Wash na yung first set.
3 points ka lang nung first set, tapos biglang bumuhos ka na nung second set. Tuloy-tuloy, you ended with 21 points. Ano yung sinasabi mo sa sarili mo after that first set na talagang kinailangan ka ng team mo? And yun nga, gumawa ka ng gumawa at nagtapos with 21 points.
Siyempre, nung first set, talagang sa akin yung bantay lahat. Di mo talaga masasabi kasi feeling ko si Coach Jerry. Doon pa lang sa training, bantay yung sinitura. So, nung first set, kita-kita naman lahat ng blockers na sa akin. So, nung second set, sabi ko, hindi ako papayag na kahit nakabantay ito, hindi ako makakapuntos. So, kailangan laban talaga. Lalaban ko para sa team and syempre sa mga sumusuporta sa amin and lalo sa mga coaches na nagtiwala sa amin.
Ito, Ate Juday, balik tayo sa fifth set, no? Kasi that was a very amazing set. Nung nandun ka sa service line, anong naiisip mo? Nakikita mo, ano dyan yung Lady Blazers sa harap mo, ilang taon nyo na nakalaban sa finals, ilang beses kayo nagharap-harap, same faces halos. Anong pakiramdam na lamang kayo at ramdam mo na makukuha nyo na yung game 1 against CSB Lady Blazers?
Sobrang saya talaga na hindi ko ma-explain kung paano masaya. And at the same time, syempre, third time na namin tong nakalaban eh. Hirap talaga kaming makuha yung championship na pinapangarap ng lahat. So ngayon, feeling talaga namin, hindi lang feeling, talagang gusto naming mag-champion. At kakayanin naming magsama-sama nang makukuha namin lahat yung championship na to.
At mukhang buong-buo na kayo with your experience, yung karanasan nyo, that feeling of heartbreak in the previous years. Alam mo ba, Judiel, na after this win, 4-0 kayo pag nagfa-5 sets ang Letran? Oh, hindi pa kayo natatalo pag umabot ng 5 sets.
At alam mo ba,
ngayong season
alam mo ba ang stat ni Coach Jerry ay 80 wins, 8 losses. So ngayon, with this win, 80-9 na siya. Thanks to you guys.
Hindi ko po alam na ganun yung stats na, kasi yun nga, yung stats na meron kami, hindi namin masyado tinitignan. So doon lang kami nakafocus sa galaw namin and sa training talaga.
Okay, tapos ito pa, alam mo ba, kay Anton din galing to. Dami kong nakukuha scoop kay Anton. Alam mo ba, nakapag si Gia Makilang ang nasa court, since nung bumalik siya, 7-0.
7-0. Pag nagsa-start ha, pag starter si Gia, 7-0.
7-0. So ngayon, 8-0 na. Nang nandyan si Gia.
7-0.
7-0
Kasi
ngayon.
6-0 ngayon, tas nanalo ngayon, so 7-0.
Ano masasabi mo kay Gia?
Sobrang galing nung batang yun. Kahit ang daming pagdaanan niya kasi yun nga, puro injury siya eh. Hindi namin siya kayang gamutin agaran. So kailangan andun kami sa tabi niya, sa likod niya na para supportahan siya at patibayin yung puso niya na kaya mong bumalik, kaya mong maglaro kasama kami. Kukunin natin yung championship na to. Ayun.
Ito, Judiel, I'm sure memorable itong Easter Sunday para sa'yo. Nakita ko yung pamilya mo nandito, sumusuporta sa'yo. Pwede mo na sila batiin ngayon, lahat ng mga nanonood.
Binabati ko po muna si God, syempre. Thank you po sa panalo. And of course, yung family ko po na nanood sa amin. Sila mama, yung mga kuya ko, and si Ate Tony. And yung mga kasama po nila, at saka yung mga ates ko. USJA family po, lalo sila Boss Frank. Thank you po sa support yung Letran community po, thank you so much. And yung mga father po sa Letran and mga professor po na mga nanood sa amin at sumusuporta sa amin. Maraming salamat po.
There you have it, our player of the match and reigning best opposite hitter ng NCAA, Judiel Netura. Judiel, congratulations on the Game 1 win.
Congratulations.
And
Good
we
job.
will see you for Game number 2. Ito ang ating mga statistics and we can see that the digs of Letran, brother.
Yes, the floor defense was very present para sa Letran Lady Knights. And look at those errors then, partner, no? Mataas to almost, more than a set para sa pareso koponan. Pero ito na nga, Letran Lady Knights capitalizing each and every possession they had. Mas lalo na pagdating ng 5th set. Grabe, iba yung lahat ng breaks of the game, nakakapitalize nila. Lesser errors ng 5th set. Better attack options and better attack variations para sa kanila. Kaya naman nakuha nila itong finals game 1.
Number 1 in digging, number 1 in serving ang Letran. They showed it here in game 1 of the finals. Now, speaking of the finals, it's been a new tradition sa NCAA that every time a tournament goes into the finals, we have some international level officiating. And right now, it is our honor to be joined by the woman who officiated game number 1 between Benilde and Letran. We have Angkana Wangrot from Thailand. Thank you so much for the time. Thank you for coming here to the Philippines. How are you and how is the experience of officiating game number 1?
Yes. For me, I come here the first time. First time for me.
First time?
First time for me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I want to say thank you for every day, for every the people and organize. I so happy I come here because I want to come here.
Yeah.
But I have the friends, so many friends and so many people I want to know. But thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So how was it officiating here in the Philippines, especially here in the NCAA Season 101? How does it feel that you're here as our guest? How do you find the game?
Yeah, for me, I'm excited. But I have the so many matches for me. I think so. This tournament in good game for me. Yes, I think so. The all team have the joy and have funny in the game.
And the coaches trust you because this match that you just officiated, this was the lowest number of challenges that we have.
We were
We
talking
have had
about
all
this
season.
earlier.
Yeah, nobody wanted to challenge because they trust your calls.
I think they're intimidated by you. Yeah, that's why they don't call any challenges anymore. Because prior to this, games before, there's a lot of challenges. Usually it was maxed out. But for today, very minimal.
Yeah, in Thailand, I visit the 5 set every time. Thank you.
We're glad you're enjoying. Are you also doing this match?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
You're not tired from that first match? Not yet.
Not yet.
Wow.
Not yet.
Oh, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun officiating this match. This is gonna be good.
Well, welcome to the Philippines. Thank you for
Thank you so much.
raising the level
Thank you so much.
of volleyball officiating here in the NCAA, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. We have with us, of course, Angkana Wongrot from Thailand International Referee. And coming up next, we have the Benilde Blazing Spikers taking on the Mapua Cardinals. Anjo, a new champion will be crowned in the men's division.
Let's go. I want to watch this game. I'm gonna be here. I'll just eat my lunch and then I'll go back. I'm gonna watch this.
I have a very important, unbiased question. Who are you rooting for here,
Fearless
pal?
forecast. Fearless forecast. Feeling ko Mapua eh. Feeling ko lang. Feeling ko lang.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Well, that does it for us here for the first match. John Victor Guzman and Martin Javier are ready to be on the call for you guys for what surely will be an explosive matchup between Benilde and Mapua. But as always, partner, a pleasure working with you.
Great job. Amazing.
Happy Easter Sunday.
Happy Easter Sunday, mga kapuso.
The always amazing Anjo Pertiera with us here.
Ikaw yun eh.
Appreciate that, appreciate that. Thank you to our director, Abet Ramos, and of course our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda, and all of us from GMA. My name is Anton Rojas saying stick around because we have game number 1 of the men's volleyball finals coming up next dito sa pagpapatuloy ng NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
A matchup 1 year in the making.
Mangulabnan! Oh! Posty!
An inevitable collision between two teams that are primed for greatness.
Max Lopez. Set up. Back row!
Will the Benil Blazing Spikers realize their potential and fulfill their promise?
Siyempre, hindi kami titigil sa trabaho, sa training para kasi may goal kaming makuha namin yung championship.
Mag-hustle kami na mag-hustle. Mag-triple hustle kami lahat para makuha namin yung champion ngayong season.
Or will the Mapua Cardinals become the biggest plot twist and rewrite history?
History po namin to na makapasok after 24 years po. Nakapasok po ulit kami sa finals.
Masaya po kasi. Finals na po kami sa final year ko.
Through the adversity, the worthy will rise and emerge as new champions. This is the men's volleyball finals of NCAA Season 101.
The stage is set inside the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum in Manila as supporters in green, white, yellow, and red fill the venue and proudly wave their school colors for one of the biggest stages in men's volleyball. After heart-stopping rallies and high-flying action in the quarterfinals and semifinals, we now arrived at the grandest stage of them all, the championship round, where a new champion will be crowned. Welcome to the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals. Again, we are inside Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And again, it is going to be an epic finals between two teams who experienced painful exits a season ago. The Benil Blazing Spikers want to get back to the top of the hill here in men's volleyball of the NCAA. They face first-timers on the other side of the fence, and a team that hails from Intramuros, the Mapua Cardinals, with all of the veterans that they have, want to exit the competition with a championship. It is Benil versus Mapua here in our men's volleyball finals, April 5th. Maraming pong salamat sa inyong panonood right now on your television screens. But before we head on to our pre-game discussion, eto muna po yung nangyari sa Game 1 naman ng ating Women's Volleyball Finals. Letran drawing first blood in comeback fashion in set number 5, 7-1 run to end set 5 for Letran to steal Game 1 and also a step closer to the championship. For the Lady Knights, Judiel Netura led away with 21 points. They did it against the 4P champions. Kaya kaabang-abang po ang game 2 niyan sa Wednesday. Pero nagpapasalamat pong muli kami sa inyong panonood on your television screens via Heart of Asia. Everywhere online, you guys can find us via GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Nandyan din tayo sa NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello, hello, everybody. April 5th. Good afternoon and happy Easter, mga kapuso. Name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service. More excited to be here in the finals. And I'm alongside a guy who's been here and who has won it all here in men's volley of the NCAA champion MVP, Mr. John Vic de Guzman.
Thank you so much, partner. And syempre, unang-una, gusto ko lang i-congratulate lahat ng mga atleta, lahat ng mga families and friends na nanonood at sumusuporta sa NCAA and syempre sa GMA para sa opportunity na to na makilala at ma-expose itong mga talento dito sa NCAA.
Tama ka. John Vic, this is the best of the best here in men's volleyball. Benil kontra Mapua. And of course, we are coming off our Holy Week break.
Yes.
Para po sa marami sa atin, sa mga players na to, nag-ensayo po yan, hindi sila nakauwi. So, mamaya-maya po maririnig natin yung mga kwento mula sa kanila through our courtside reporter today. We have Aaron D. Reporting for us here inside Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Aaron will be reporting, of course, for both schools, and we'll hear from him shortly here in the pregame. Pero unahin ko muna si John Vic dito. Benil kontra Mapua. parehong teams natin nanggaling sa Group A, John
Yes.
Vic.
Mhm.
At alam naman natin yung pinagdaanan nila, hindi madali.
Oo, actually, kung i-compare natin, yung pinagdaanan nila actually last season, yun yung medyo heartbreaking para sa dalawang koponan. And right now, dito sa NCAA Season 101, eto na yung opportunity nila na ilabas lahat ng kanilang tinatagong galing, especially this championship round.
Tama ka, John Vic. Wala nang dapat itago.
Oo.
Ito na. For
Ito.
the championship, for supremacy, for your legacy here in the collegiate competition. Ito po yung pinagdaanan nila. Of course, earlier in the day also, it was Letran beating Arellano, our defending champions, who were dethroned when they got eliminated. Letran now will finish at the podium. Bronze finish para sa Letran after beating Arellano in 5 sets earlier in the day. Also came back in that match to beat the Chiefs. But these two teams have met twice already. We mentioned group mates to eh. Diba? Sa Group A. So, nagharap na to 2 beses, Jan Vic.
At magkasunod. And dun sa 2 beses sila nagkaharap, hindi nakaisa itong College of St. Benilde na makakuha ng panalo against sa Mapua University. And actually, yung first game nila, yun yung unang-unang game nila dito sa NCAA. Hindi nakuha ng College of St. Benilde yung panalo. And ito namang Mapua, pagdating naman dun sa end part ng classification round, hindi pa rin pinalagpas itong College of St. Benilde. Pero gaya ng sabi ko, pareha silang nasa Group A, number 2 and number 3 spot. And right now, nandito sila sa championship round.
That's right. Etong Benilde, imagine 2 of Benilde's 4 losses in the classification round nanggaling lang po sa Mapua Cardinals.
Yes.
So they're trying to do something they haven't done all season long, which is beat Mapua in or on the biggest stage here in the NCAA. Okay.
And gusto ko lang Martin, kasi yung pinagdaanan din ng Mapua ay hindi madali. Imagine, they won against San Beda University, twice beaten. And ganun din ang ginawa nila sa the defending champions na Arellano, which is 2 games hindi nakakuha ng isang panalo. Actually, third game against sa Arellano University.
But in the 3rd game, they surprised everybody by sweeping the defending champions.
Yes.
And we're actually looking at 2 key players to watch in these finals mula sa magkabilang panig, 2 explosive scorers from both sides. We begin with, of course, the star of the Benilde Blazing Spikers. Ito, Betco's best. Macking Betco average a whopping 35 points per match in the 2 games against Letran in the semis.
Alam mo, nung unang score niya against sa Letran, first game nila, he did 37 big points. And pagdating naman doon sa second round, 33 big points naman. Imagine, itong player na to, ito yung isa sa mga kailangan bantayan ng Mapua this first game ng championship.
At sa maraming aspeto po siya umaambag dito sa Benilde. You see the spikes, may blocks din, meron ding service aces, may production pa sa service area. So all-around offensive player itong si Macking Betco para sa Benilde. Pero syempre, nasa finals na tayo. John Vic, kakailanganin din niya ng tulong sakaling mapaghandaan siya nitong Mapua.
For sure, itong Mapua talagang, I know the team, I know the coach, and alam ko itong mga players na to, well, especially for Barbie dahil this is his final year dito sa NCAA, talagang gagawin niya ang best niya, and for sure, pinag-aralan nila ang bawat kilos ng College of St. Benilde.
Precisely, that's Macking Betco, and on the other side, the most consistent scorer for the Mapua Cardinals this year, RJ Ramos, 19.7 points per match in that grueling semi-final series against the defending champions. Siya po yung talagang top scorer consistently para dito sa Mapua in that round.
Actually, nagpapalitan sila dito ni Barbie San Andres, kung saan siya yung masasabi nating duo nitong si Barbie San Andres, and etong si Ramos, napaka-consistent niya among the players dahil kung may mga times na itong si Barbie ay nag-off, siya yung talagang gumagawad at nagtataguyod nitong Mapua University para unting-unting maitaas yung momentum dito sa NCAA.
Used to come off the bench when he first came to Mapua and then eventually made his way to the starting lineup at hindi na siya inialis doon. That is RJ Ramos looking to get explosive here against the Benilde as well. Okay, so eto po yung paghaharap natin sa game number 1 between Mapua and Benilde. Again, for sure, this is going to be an explosive matchup. But we also mentioned earlier that we'll learn about the preparations for both sides today Ito, pakinggan natin ang unang report ni Aaron D. Aaron, go ahead.
Great to be with you guys today, Martin and John Vic. So yun nga, nakausap ko nga both of our teams, and since nanggaling tayo sa Holy Week, dito sa Holy Week, of course, I had to ask both of our players, our teams, kung kamusta ba ang naging preparation nila. Umuwi ba sila during the holidays, or did they stay in their respective schools to get ready for these championships? So let's start it off with the Mapua Cardinals and RJ Ramos. Ang sinabi nga sa akin ni RJ na his whole team stayed during this Holy Week, and in fact, dinagdag nga niya na na-miss daw talaga niya ang pamilya niya because nakikita daw niya yung mga my day ng family niya. Nasa beach daw sila, lumalabas daw sila, namamasyal daw sila, and of course, nainggit daw siya doon. But he did note that everything they are doing is going to be worth it in the end when they become champions. On the other end naman, for Rocky Motol and the CSB Blazers, sinabi naman niya sa akin na kailangan daw nila itong Holy Week nito para to train, and they gave it their all during this time. Hindi daw sila umuwi, and in fact, sinabi nga niya sa akin na pagtapos na ng Holy Week namin, kikitain yung family namin pag nag-champion na kami. That's all for Courtside. Balik sa inyo, Martin and John Vic.
Thanks, Aaron. It's one small sacrifice for the players for glory here in the NCAA.
Kaya nga na sinasabi ko, Martin, ito bang NCAA, etong season kung saan kailangan mo ba magpahinga o kailangan mo i-grab yung opportunity? Dahil imagine, sa isang taon, hindi naman natin alam kung kasama ka sa championship round.
That's right. You're not in the finals every year.
Yes.
So you gotta grab the opportunity and embrace it. Okay, mga kapuso, we'll go to a quick break. When we return, it's game number 1 between Benilde and Mapua. Welcome back to the coverage. Our head-to-head in the coaches department. Coach Arnold Lanyog, a champion in the NCAA men's volleyball scene. Kasama niya magkampiyon. Katabi ko po dito sa coverage ngayon.
Yes,
Coach
sir.
Aying Esteban, after a few years with Mapua's program and working on the program, finally he gets them to this stage. Okay, the Cardinals versus the Blazing Spikers happening in just a little bit. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the players.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. mula sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee from Thailand, Angkana Wagrot International Referee from the Thai Volleyball Association. And your second referee from the Philippines, Mr. Rolly Casilian. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match number 80 in the championship round, finals game 1 in the men's division. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the De La Salle College of St. Peniel Blazers. And their challengers across the net, the Mapua University Cardinals. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the De La Salle College of St. Peniel Blazers. We begin with the team captain at middle blocker number 18, Adrian Ustero. Opposite hitter number 1, Ray Mark Betco. Center number 5, Chris Villanueva. Outside hitter number 9, Rocky Putol. Middle blocker number 12, Mike Balbacan. Outside hitter number 14, Dex Graniata. And their starting libero at number 22, Martin Baldado. Head coach for the CSB Blazers is Mr. Arnold Lanyo. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your Mapua University Cardinals. We begin with the team captain and outside hitter number 13, Barbie San Andres. Opposite hitter number 4, BJ Reyes. Middle blocker number 5, Pao Musni. Outside hitter number 7, RJ Ramos. Middle blocker number 18, Alvin Makadangdang. Setter number 19, King Mangulabnan. And their starting libero at number 12 is Joshua Caballero. Head coach for the Mapua Cardinals is Mr. Clarence I. Esteban.
Time to meet the starters in game number 1. Both coaches going with the lineups that got them to this point. Betco, Ostero, Motol, Graniada, Balbacal, Villanueva, and their libero, Martin Baldado. On the other side, Reyes, Makadangdang, San Andres, Ramos, Musni, and King Mangulabnan alongside Caballero. Their starting libero as well for Mapua this time around. Barbie San Andres, one of the most explosive scorers in the NCAA for years now, is trying to be a champion. B-Boy Ostero, one of the captains of this Benil team, getting ready for some action here in Manila. Martin Javier, John Vic de Guzman, Benil Mapua, game number 1 of your men's volleyball finals. And we start with also one of the best servers in the league in Barbie San Andres. Pinahirapan agad-agad si Baldado. Here's Rocky Motol. Saved by Mangulabnan. And Ramos. Pop up. This is what you expect from these teams. Long rally right away in the first exchange. And knocking Betco starts us off. But there was a touch.
Touch net para sa kuna ng Mapua University.
Okay, John Vic. Sa simula ng ating laban, importante yung first set. This could set the tone for the whole matchup here, lalong-lalo na dito sa men's division.
Alam mo, ang sinasabi ko sa lahat ng mga viewers natin right now, napaka-importante ng start. Pero mas importante kung paano mo tatapusin itong laro na to.
Precisely. Oh, makadangdang wind up. Etong Mapua, they've been using more of their middles in the recent games. And Mapua gets their first point through a Benilde error. And because we are in the finals already, magcha-challenge kagad si Coach Arnold Danyog.
Mukhang itong mga teams at mga coaches natin walang sasayangin puntos. Lalo na ngayon sa championship round ng NCAA Season 101.
John Vic, you've been here before Season 92 when you got the championship, the first championship in the men's division.
First ever championship.
Para sa Benilde. How do you stand out dito sa finals? Kasi you're talking about the best of the best. Karamihan ng tao pag nandito sa gantong venue, tumitiklop sa pressure. How do you distinguish and set yourself apart from the other players?
Well, kasi ang pressure nandyan na yan eh. Ang lagi kong paulit-ulit na nire-remind before dun sa mga teammates ko is yung commitment nyo. Kasi once committed kayo sa ginagawa nyo as a team, nagiging synchronize eh. Alam mo, I remember this, parang merong nangyari sa Benilde. Ito, hindi ko naman sinasabi na gawin ng lahat ng teams. Pero nung sinabi ko sa kanila during practice, papuntang championship, sabi ko ba pwedeng wag mo muna kayong pumasok dito sa magiging subject nyo today? Pwede bang ibigay nyo sa akin ng NCAA season? Kasi sabi ko, yung subject nyo makukuha nyo next term. Pero etong championship, eto lang yung hinihingi ko para sa inyo. And hindi ko naman sinasabing or pinipilit sila umabsent. Pero kung paano sila nag-respond doon sa sinabi ko, is na-feel ko na nasa likod ko sila.
You felt the commitment
totoo.
of the players at yung kagustuhan na makamit yung championship.
At hindi sila nagdalawang isip, Martin. So, sabi ko, magcha-champion tong team na to.
And you did, you know, Season 92. Unsuccessful challenge para kay Coach Arnold Danyog. So, Mapua will get their first point. Here is Benilde Cranyada. That one was slowed down. Barbie. His first attempt is good. San Andres is on the board.
And speaking of last year, para din sa NCAA season, alam mo, iba rin ang ginawa talaga ni Barbie San Andres simula nung start ng elimination to quarterfinals to semifinals, and I'm sure mas ibubuhos niya dito sa championship natin.
Barbie is a star here in men's volleyball, has garnered many fans. Speaking of fans, ito, patuloy yung pag-angat ng kanyang pangalan at nung kanyang talon.
Yes.
Above the net. Look at attacking Betco go.
Above the blockers. Oh my God.
Kaya napakahirap pigilan nito ni Betco. You can only do so much against him. 2 apiece here in the first. PJ Reyes gets the checkup.
Yep. One of the spikers dito sa Mapua University na nag-surprise against Arellano University. And hindi nila napigil itong si Reyes during the third match against Arellano.
Took over when Olsen Hamisola, their usual starter, is back actually on the bench. Got injured, sprained ankle, and Reyes took over that spot. To the delight of the Mapua coaching staff dahil nag-perform itong si Reyes lalo dun sa semis against Arellano.
And very usual yan sa mga teams, Martin. I know, may mga players na kumbaga sinab ka lang. And then eventually, mas nakita ng coaches and yung teammates mo, mas gumana and mas nag-flow ng mas maayos nung pumasok yung player na yun.
That's right.
Yan hanggang dulo, yun ang ginagamit.
At hanggang dito sa game number 1, siya pa rin ang pinagkakatiwalaan ni Coach Aying Esteban. That's a service error though on Reyes. So Benilde now on deck to serve is backing Betco.
Yeah.
And a service ace.
Alam mo, trivia lang. Betco ang apelido niya. Pero dapat Bitco.
Oh, Bitco talaga. Yung pronunciation.
I'm not sure kung nagkaroon lang ng ano sa paglagay ng pangalan sa birth certificate or i-double check ko pero base na narinig ko.
Okay. Lupit na na.
Oo.
Wow, that's an interesting fact. Okay, this is Mapua's point. So, mabilis na binawi dito ng Mapua Cardinals. And BJ Reyes, tuloy siya pinupuntahan dito.
Check ball.
Again, we are with our first referee from Thailand, Angkana Wongrot. Barbie
Wow.
will swing and score. 6-4 here in set number 1 for Mapua.
At alam mo ba yung nakakabaliw dito kay San Andres? Kung paano niya diskartehan yung mga break balls na kagaya nun. Walang receive, no problem.
Veteranong-veterano. Itong si Barbie San Andres. And he's used to getting creative. Lalong-lalo na sa mga out-of-system plays na yan. Miscommunication for Benilde. Here comes Mapua. Musni on the second jump. Net touch.
Yan. medyo na ano rin siya doon. Dahil, alam mo, okay naman, naibalik niya doon sa kabilang court. Pero yung error na touch net, simple no?
Simple,
So, parang hindi niya matanggap.
Kasi nanghinayang na siya sa una eh. Diba? Kaya mabilis yung second jump niya. Here's the back set. T-ball for Musni. Popped up. Quick play.
Wow.
And Palbakan converts.
If there was one thing na lacking dito sa College of St. Benilde nung kalaban nila ang Letran, yun yung mga quick play na hinahanap natin dito kay Villanueva.
Kumonte, ano?
Oo, kumonte. Pero ngayon, mukhang inilalabas niya uli ito mga favorite play niya.
Again, Benilde had to come back in game number 2 against Letran. Set number 4 and then sealed it in set 5. Mapua is looking for a check ball, so they will challenge this one. Agad-agad po, nakalawang challenge na natin sa ating laban. So, block touch challenge. Ano yung pangatlo na ba? I think it's a third.
Yeah, third. Alam mo, medyo mahirap kasing makita yung bola dahil considering men's volleyball, ang lalakas ng mga palo nila, ang bibilis. So talaga yung mga challenge natin ay kailangan talagang, kumbaga gamit na gamit para dito sa ganitong klaseng tournament.
Lalo kapag brasong-braso yung atake dyan, like ang bilis ng bola, di mo na rin makita kung nag-change ba o obvious yung change ng movement at direksyon ng bola.
And may mga times, Martin, na ina-expect natin outside. And then nung nag-challenge, check ball pa. Ang daming ganun.
Marami. Kaya importante yung challenge natin dito. Again, it will not carry over to the next match.
Yes, kaya kung may pagkakataon ka mag-challenge, gamitin mo yung challenge mo.
That's right.
Yeah,
pero,
wala.
Meron! Wala?
Wala.
Meron, Pinky.
Meron? Pinky?
Oo. Oh, yeah.
Meron nga.
There's a touch. Went through that pinky finger. So that's officially the third point for San Andres.
Kaya talagang maging honest ka na lang, no? Maging honest ka from time to time kasi sayang yung oras or challenge.
Tsaka puto lang momentum. Back row hit is wide for Petco. So, 8-6 para sa Mapua Cardinals. Let's go to a quick break. When we return, we'll hear again from our courtside reporter, Aaron D.
We're live here for game number 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals. Martin and John Vic, I'm sure you've heard and are familiar with Barbie San Andres being able to tell just before a ball game kung mananalo nga ba or matatalo yung team niya. And I think the most important part to note about this is hindi pa raw siya nagkakamali doon sa mga predictions niya up until this day. Now, of course, to cut it short, ano nga ba ang prediction ni Barbie heading into today's matchup? Well, ang sinabi niya for game number 1, mananalo daw ang Mapua Cardinals. Now, that's really confident coming from Barbie. But when I asked him kung bakit nga ba very confident siya, it's because parang wala daw kaba na nararamdaman ng team niya and very light daw ang pakiramdam ng mga teammates niya. Though Barbie did note na hindi daw niya alam kung until ilang sets ang game nila today. Meanwhile, for our injury report, Ace Quemada of Mapua is out with a knee injury, according to SNC Mark Castillo, while Paul Hordan of CSB is out today with an ankle sprain. That's according to PT J.R. Ortega. Martin and John Vic.
Thanks, Aaron. That's right. Barbie is still 100% with his game forecast dito sa season 1, at least for Mapua. And he predicted those wins as well in the semifinals against Arellano. So,
ang good thing about dito kay Barbie, napaka-optimistic niya. Alam mo yung talagang napaka-positive niya sa lahat na nangyayari. And nakikita naman natin sa laro niya, di ba?
Oo. 3 puntos na dito, pero aambag na si RJ Ramos, a player we've been talking about since the pregame. RJ of the combination play came from the back row to get that one.
And gamit yung back row play natin dito sa first set, Martin.
That's right. Ooh, the quick will not work. Again, it's RJ. This is still going. Oh, Motol. Kadong binibi. Yung tip.
And I was expecting na papaluin yun ni Motol. Considering he's one of the best attackers of College of St. Benilde.
The reigning rookie MVP for Benilde here in the NCAA, but he's had to fulfill a different role this year as one of the leaders and still also one of their go-to players when it comes to scoring. Pupunta ang Mapua sa kabila. Popped up by Betko. Eto na si Motol. Wow! What a save by Ramos! But it will go out. Rocky Motol will get the point.
Martin, ito hinintay natin. Ito na yung pakiramdam na mararamdaman natin na yung bawat palo nito mga players natin na naglalaro sa championship ay may karga.
Kailangan ubusin mo na.
Ibuhos mo na lang.
Ubuhos mo na. That's right. Oh, another ace for Benilde. Wow. And they're dealing damage from the service line. This is their center, Chris Villanueva, connecting.
Actually, nakakadalawang sila. Service aces. One galing dito kay Bitco. And ito namang isa ay galing kay Villanueva. And make it 3 service aces for College of St. Benilde.
Back-to-back for Villanueva. 3-0 run for Benilde to take over the lead. Benilde has recovered here in the first.
11-10.
Another set for Villanueva. Better reception. RJ with the adjustment.
Wow.
And that's what you like about RJ Ramos.
And kung makikita mo, Martin, yung hang time.
Yan.
Alam mo, isa sa mga reason kung bakit nag-hang time ang isang player, napakalakas ng core.
Kita mo naman yan kay RJ. Di ba? Sa tindig niya.
Oo.
And also, effective in disguising those plays. But Rocky Motol has an answer for Benilde.
This is actually the first combination play para sa College of St. Benilde. Medyo pinaikot na ni Villanueva doon yung mga spikers niya.
Nice good targeting as well for Rocky Motol. Iniwas sa dalawang blockers. Mangulapnan. Choosing Ramos. Going for the tight angle, but it was too strong. So dalawa ang abante ng Benilde.
And sa men's volleyball, Martin, hindi mo malalaman. Paminsan-minsan lamang ka sa start, magdidikit, lalamang yung kalaban, then mag-iiba na naman uli ng momentum.
Yan, kaya importante yung consistency.
Yeah.
Ooh! Motol commits the service error. And we have to talk about the errors of Benilde as well.
Yep.
Because that's what actually hurt them in those games against Letran. The reason why, or at least one of the reasons why those two games extended to 5 sets.
And I remember nung first ever na nagkaharap ang Mapua and itong College of St. Benilde, 37 errors ang ibinigay nitong College of St. Benilde. Kaya naman, alam mo talaga na itong Mapua, pagdating sa end part ng mga set, kayang-kaya nilang kunin yung panalo.
Precisely. Errors, dalawang sunod yun para sa Benilde ngayon. One off an attack, one off a service, pero binawi.
Wow.
Over the top.
Look at the jump. Nasa ibabaw ng mga blockers. Itong palo ni Betko.
Kaya abante ulit dito ang Benil. This is B-Boy Ostero. Only came back in the quarterfinals after
chance ball for Benil.
Getting injured. Eto na ang quick attack. But it is saved.
Oh!
Barbie unable to get to it properly. So Benil will restore the 2-point lead. The middles have become a factor here in the opening set. This is Balbakal sending it away.
Alam mo, ang ganda sana nung depensa itong si Mangulapdan. Kaso talagang napakalakas nung palo ni Balbakal.
15-13. RJ winds up down the line for RJ Ramos.
Wow.
And when you have explosive and creative scorers like Ramos and San Andres, you're in the game. You're never out of it.
Yeah.
Diba?
Oo. And in fairness dito sa Mapua, kahit anong mangyari, marami silang pwedeng positions na pwedeng puntahan para kumuha ng puntos.
That's right. Good serve by Reyes. Combination. And Granyada connects on the spike. 16-14 for the Blazing Spikers here in the opening set. And Tex Granyada with a put down to keep them up by 2. We'll be back after a short break. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals on Heart of Asia. Ano to? Si Betko at si
Mangulapdan.
This is our first referee for the second straight match. Angkana Wongrot from Thailand. Working on her second straight game here in Rizal. And of course, second referee naman natin, Sir Rolly Casillan. Was there a check? There was none. So Mapu will get this one. But Benil will challenge.
And ito yung inaabangan natin for this game, especially si championship round, na pag may pagkakataon, gamitin mo yung challenge.
Yeah. Pangalawa to ni Coach Arnold Lanyog. And got the championship with your lineup in season 92. Napakalakas. You beat which team? Perpetual. EAC. In that finals. And also went
actually
the following year. Diba? Nag-finals din.
Yung men's volleyball sa Benil, yung kami, yung batch namin, hindi kami nakabawi sa EAC. Yung first ever appearance namin sa championship. And then ang nabawian namin is Perpetual.
Perpetual, yan.
And yung Perpetual, binawian naman yung EAC.
EAC, yun. Okay. May touch pa?
May touch pa? No touch for, yeah.
So, unsuccessful for Coach Arnold. So, no challenges remaining here in the set for Benil. 16-14 ang ating talaan dito. Mapua trying to equalize it.
Actually, yung flow ng game na to, makikita natin doon sa mga players na mas sila, kumpiyansa at saka mas consistent when it comes to attack.
And this is what you like about Chris Villanueva. Sabi niya, mainit yung Balbakal.
Yeah.
Pupuntahan ko yan ang pupuntahan. Balbakal now has 5 points.
Wow.
17-15. Granyada to start the play.
Granyada. Mangulapdan choosing San Andres. Down the line for Barbie. Pinuhay, Baldado. That's good effort by Villanueva. Back row attack. It bounced off the blockers. RJ is able to score.
Another powerful hit para kay RJ Ramos from the back row. yung body condition nito mga players natin, most especially itong si Ramos, makikita mo nung sa physique niya.
Yeah.
And ine-expect mo na yung palo niya ay ganun din kakargado.
Tsaka non-stop yan si Ramos, ah. Buong laban, ganyan ang talon. Oh, Rocky. Barbie loading it up, but it returned to Mapua's side. Balik kay San Andres. Outside.
Yeah. And good intention para dito kay Barbie San Andres. Actually, wala nang tao dito sa down the line.
Palihis na ng sobra, no?
Oo, konting-konti.
18-16 is the tally.
Ito, pasok dito si Malik din.
So, Cuenca joining them.
Cuenca.
This is Jeremy Cuenca.
Jeremy Cuenca to serve.
The service specialist.
Makatangtang off the quick attack. One of the first few successful quick attacks nitong Mapua sa set 1.
And itong si Makatangtang, grabe yung damage na binigay for Arellano University dun sa third game nila.
Actually, si King nung laban na yon. That's not usual for Mapua to go to their middles that many times as Rocky Motol takes a tight angle on this hit.
Grabe. It was a first line hit galing dito kay Rocky Motol.
First line, zone 4 pa. 19-17 in favor of the Blazers. What a serve by Villanueva. RJ with the ad-lib.
Wow!
Denied. It was Petco on the rejection. 20-17 for Benilde. And Ochaying calls for time.
Hindi naman gano'n yung serve natin. Sige lang karga nyo, walang problema. Hayaan sila mag-out of system. Naka-ready naman tayo dun sa block. Okay, tapos dyan, huwag kang magmadali sa set. Hindi na madali mo na naman, pumapasok ko sa mahirap atakihin. Okay, recover lang, recover. Dapat sila recover.
Ready ba? Recover lang.
Coach Aing Esteban with some instructions for his players. They don't want this to slip away. Kahit set number 1. Diba gusto mong kapitan agad-agad to?
Kumbaga wala kang papalagpasing pagkakataon. Dahil sayang eh.
Pangulabnan. Here's the response by Mapua. Denied was Reyes. Ramos kept up. That was slowed down. The quick, sumabit si Ostero. So Mapua will benefit from that error.
3-point para dito sa kupunan ng Mapua University. Actually, nabasa din yung Makatangtang. Kaso medyo, napapapa yung kamay. Kaya sumabit.
San Andres. Rocky Motol.
Wow.
Rocky Motol.
Motol with a put down. 4 na puntos na para kay Motol.
And actually, napaka-effective nung ginagawang play nitong si Villanueva. Kasi from time to time, nung first start nitong first set natin, medyo nababantayan ng mga blockers ng Mapua, itong mga attackers ng College of St. Benilde, yung mga wing spiker, but right after ng mga combination play dun sa gitna. Medyo nagkaroon ng commitment itong mga middle na kahit anong mangyari, sasabay sila dun sa middle blockers ng College of St. Benilde.
Kasi kumana na, sila palpakan.
Yeah. Kasi nung start ng first set, dalawa lagi ang blockers. Itong si Motol, ni Petco. But this time, nai-eliminate na nila. Minsan, isa na lang.
Yeah, may naihila na. Oh, Cañada! Answers with a point. 22-19 for the Blazing Spikers. Next Cañada. Over the triple block.
Alam mo si Cañada, hindi man the most powerful attackers. Pero napaka-efficient niya, no?
Yeah. Oh, This is an error. They're calling it against Juancho Barba. Let's see. Ito, tinawag na agad to. They'll challenge this via reaching beyond. We'll see. The score is 23-19. Benilde only 2 points away from taking the first set.
Yeah.
And of course, Mapua trying to make something out of this. They had the faster start to this set, John Vic, pero midway through, Benilde found their touch.
And we can see na itong si Coach Aying talagang ayaw niya ibigay yung first set natin.
Yeah.
Diba? And for this kind of game, especially championship game, napaka-importante ng isang puntos.
That's true. Because if it's just another game, John Vic, the coaches can actually just prepare for the next set, diba? Parang kuha na lang tayo ng momentum, you know, we've accepted that we'll drop the first set. Pero dito in the finals, every set, every rally counts. As we take a look at the challenge here. Was it a reach on Juancho Barba na pinasok na dito ni Coach Aying Esteban? He used to be the primary setter for Mapua in the previous years before the arrival of King Mangulapnan.
Iba talaga ang timpla ng mga ng mga first and second setters natin. Kasi si Mangulapnan more on combination play.
That's true. Yeah.
While si naman more on kumbaga basic play.
Yeah. Again, long time setter niya yan. So if you think wala siyang or mas konti yung connection niya dun sa kanyang mga spikers, nope, they know each other very well.
That's right.
He used to be their primary setters. Itong si Juancho Barba. So 23-19. An extended pause. A lot of officials looking at the screen from across us.
Kasi medyo mahirap eh. Kung dito sa vision na meron tayo right now, iba rin yung judgment na nakikita ng mga first referee and the second referee dun sa other side ng net.
But our first referee from Thailand, referee Angkana Wongrot, spotted it immediately and then called it reaching beyond. So we'll see. Overreach ba to?
Yeah.
Or hindi?
And medyo matagal tong challenge na to compared dun sa the usual challenge na nire-request ng mga coaches natin. Or is it momentum? To cut the momentum or ito ang aming man-com.
Oh yan,
Sir Dax.
Ikaw magpakilala.
Yeah, Manuel Raymond. And we call him Sir Dax.
Sir Dax Castellano.
Sa CSB.
Yeah, medyo na-stress na si Sir Dax kasi sa talo sa women's game kanina.
And what a game for Lebron.
Oh man. Came back 5th set. 7-1 run.
Imagine. Start nung 5th set, lamang na lamang ang College of St. Benilde. And then nung end part, na-stop na yung momentum.
Yeah. And that was the theme of that match. Because Benilde really had a strong start. Set number 1, they won it 25-17. Kala natin, okay, championship experience. Diba? Ang patibay sila dito as we see the blazing spikers. Post muna tayo ng konti. Sir Divine on your screen. Sir Melchor Divina, Mancom representative of Mapua University. First entry for in the finals sa men's volleyball ng NCAA, at least in the Final Four era.
Yan. Kasi last year, imagine, yun yung actually first time na makakapasok sana itong Mapua sa championship. But after ng semi-finals, twice beaten, medyo masakit yung para sa kanila.
But they got their revenge this year against Arellano. Diba? Sila naman yung tumalo sa Arellano in 2 games. Okay. Reaching beyond that.
Ay, pasok na yung bola.
Yeah, it was on the side of the Blazers, so no. So challenge successful.
And I was expecting actually, na ang magiging challenge doon ni Coach Aying ay touch net.
Okay, pwede. Okay, so this is just gonna be a replay of the point.
Point will be replayed.
We'll do a reset here. It's still 22-19. Back down to a 3-point lead for the Blazing Spikers. Teka, hold on.
May mga konting clarifications for...
Okay.
Well, I think ang sinasabi ni Coach Arnold Lanyog, regardless kung overreaching siya o hindi, since nakita naman natin hindi overreaching, yung bola namatay. Namatay sa court ng Mapua, which is dapat puntos ng College of St. Benilde.
22-19.
But still, kailangan natin mag-stick sa kung ano magiging decision ng mga officials natin.
So 22-19, Barbie from the back row. Petko puts it down.
Wow.
So Petko sealing the point for Benilde.
Another powerful spike sa tatlong blockers ng Mapua.
5 points now for Making Betko. Timeout Mapua.
Diba, kung nakikita mo siya, hahawakan mo dun sa loob yun. Diba, yung receive natin nagkakaproblema na eh. Easy ball naman eh, bakit ganyan? Bakit talsik ng talsik? Nag-iingat na sobra eh. Sige lang, receive nyo lang, yan lang mag-jump set yung setter natin. Huwag kayong stick. Receive lang ng ayos. Dahan-dahan lang.
Yeah, that became the problem for Mapua.
Yeah.
Lalo na nung kinakargahan na ng Benilde yung services nila. It started with Chris Villanueva with back-to-back aces earlier.
That's right.
So it's 23-19. We'll restore the score tally.
And alam natin, Martin, na itong Mapua, yun yung naging edge nila. Kaya nanalo sila against Arellano University.
Yeah.
Yung kanilang service. And right now, sila yung nagsistruggle ngayon sa kanilang service receive.
So that was the opposite of what Coach Aying wanted after the timeout. A faulty reception. And then leading to another Benilde point. Set point, service ace for B-Boy Ostero. And Benilde strikes first. 25-19 in the finals. Team captain, B-Boy Ostero, finishing Mapua off in the opening set. They're up 1-0. We'll return for set number 2. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. Set number 1 going to the Blazing Spikers, John Vic.
Alam mo, medyo napapaisip ako dito sa Mapua. Kasi nung start ng first set natin, okay naman yung flow nila. Nakaka-receive sila, nakaka-atake sila. And considering na ang dami nilang options sa attack, napagana to nung kanilang setter na si Maguladnan. Pero pagdating doon sa end part, Martin, medyo kinapos na yung kanilang service receive. Kumbaga, parang ang nangyari sa College of St. Benilde, kinargahan lahat ng service nila para ma-eliminate yung mga combination play ng Mapua.
And it reflected here in our stat sheet, 5 aces for Benilde in set number 1. And again, this is only an indicator of how they served all throughout the set. Talagang pinahirapan po ang reception nitong Mapua that completely neutralized their offense in this set. Comfortable win para sa Benilde to take a 1-0 lead. At mga kapuso, hello, Martin Javier, John Victor Guzman. We have a special guest here in the broadcast, the president of the PNVF, Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Mr. Tony Boy Liao.
Good afternoon.
Sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, thank you so much for joining us here in the coverage. It's such an honor to be joined by one of the leaders of volleyball here in the country. Sir, how are you enjoying so far? How's your experience so far watching the NCAA games?
Actually, it's been a long time. I haven't been watching the NCAA. So, kanina nga nanood ako ng women's game 1. It's very interesting, 5-setter. Hindi mo malaman sino talaga mananalo hanggang sa huling set, no? Like, itong men's ngayon, ganun din, no? The level here talagang pare-parehas ang laban.
Yeah. So, were you rooting for a team?
No, wala
Okay.
talaga, wala.
Okay.
And sir, nakita naman natin Easter Sunday today. And most of the people ngayon ay medyo nasa vacation. And makikita natin dito sa NCAA Championship, dito sa first game, ang daming nanonood na supporters, families and friends. Anong masasabi mo dito sa volleyball fans and nangyayari sa NCAA industry natin?
Nagulat nga ako nung inimbita akong manood dito. Tinanong ko anong date, sabi nga nila April 5, Easter Sunday. Sabi ko, sigurado ba kayo na Easter Sunday? Oo nga daw. Nagulat nga ako kanina, daming tao. Talagang following ng mga eskwela.
That's right, and it's here inside the historic. What can you say about, of course, the finals being done here in Rizal before? And, you know, we've played national team games here as well in Rizal. How do you like, you know, Rizal being the venue for big games now in Philippine volleyball?
Yeah, actually, if you would, to give an information, Rizal Memorial will be the training venue of the future national volleyball teams.
Wow.
Hindi na field sports. Dito na sa Rizal Memorial. Men and women. Kaya maganda nga. In preparation for next year's SEA Games.
So, shall we call this the capital now of Philippine volleyball? Is this now the capital of Philippine volleyball?
Yeah, pwede nang tawagin gano'n, the capital of Philippine volleyball, Rizal Memorial.
Okay. Yun, diba, dineclare natin dito for the first time.
And alam mo, Martin, naging tahanan ko din to.
Okay.
Doon sa mga panahon naglalaro ko for the national team. Sir, meron ba mga plans in the future na talagang pwedeng abangan ng mga gaya naming sumusuporta sa Philippine volleyball?
Actually, like ito nga ginawa ng NCAA, it is the first time actually sa mga university leagues, no? To invite an international referee from outside the Philippines. Ito nga si Ankara from Thailand. This is the first time. I hope yung UAAP would follow suit para at least mabigyan ng pagkakataon yung mga collegiate players natin ma-experience ang international officiating from outside the Philippines.
Tama. At saka tumataas na rin yung level ng NCAA and other tournaments sa Philippines. And na-adapt natin kung ano yung ginagawa internationally ng mga volleyball players. So talagang good news to para sa mga tournaments dito sa Pilipinas, Martin.
Correct.
Of course, we were able to talk to Ankana Wongrot earlier in the first match, but you mentioned about the future of Philippine volleyball. At the collegiate level, how important is it that we're giving this much exposure to the youngsters, to the future stars of Philippine volleyball?
Yeah, this is really be very good for the players, the youngsters. We started with the collegiate, maganda ka pati high school. Para at least ma-experience nila kung paano pumito yung mga international referees from abroad.
That's true. Okay, Sir Tony Boy, we won't keep you here any longer, but thank you so much for joining us here in the broadcast. Sir Tony Boy Liao, the president of PNVF, was able to join us here in the broadcast, and it's just really an honor for us here in the coverage to have him here.
Isang karangalan para sa president of Philippine National Volleyball Federation.
Because we have so much promise in this sport. Diba, John Vic? We've shown that in international play and how we've performed. We've gotten medals as well. So it's good that we are cultivating wherever it is that we have right now. But RJ Ramos is enjoying this stage.
Well, tama yung sinasabi ni Mr. na kailangan mag-adapt tayo doon sa ginagawa ng international, di ba? Like this, Actually, first time talaga to in history na magkaroon tayo ng international referee.
Because when we bring over and when we learn from them, as we see that back row hit, masasanay tayo sa tawagan nila.
Yeah.
So hindi na tayo mag-a-adjust pagdating doon. This is a kill block. Although, it's outside. Let's check out what happened here. Dex Granada loading it up. Yeah, block out para kay Dex. 4-5 is the tally. First set, last at 34 minutes. Second ace for Making Betko.
Alam mo, hindi ako nagugulat dun sa serve ni Betko. Pero doon, sa positioning ng service receive ng Mapua, doon ako nagugulat. Kasi alam naman natin sa kanila na pagdating sa first ball, matik maganda yung first ball nila.
Yeah. Pero dito, Janvic, hirap na hirap sila.
Oo.
And again, the problem is coming out here in the second set. Although service error para dito kay Making Betko will allow Mapua to re-establish this 1-point lead.
Yun lang talaga ang kailangan na lang i-resolve dito sa game natin.
Yeah. Mostly with a float serve. Inangat. Granada is denied. Villanueva. Jump set. Cross court for Making Betko. What a sequence for Benilde.
Alam mo, ang daming options itong si Villanueva. Mapaganda yung receive. Mapa-counter-attack. Ang dami niyang napupuntahang spikers.
That was a special sequence para dito sa Blazing Spikers. Mangulabnan, choosing the middle. Slide push, easily picked off by Motol. San Andres goes long.
Yeah.
Barbie wants a check, so they will challenge.
Alam mo, ang hirap makita. Dahil iba pa rin yung vision nung nasa taas ka. Na nakikita mo yung nangyari doon, above the net.
Again, we have first referee Angkana Wongrod from Thailand officiating this one, and she's the one in charge above the net. That's her on your screens. And as Sir Tony Boy mentioned earlier, it's good that we're getting exposed to the way they call in the international scene. And it'll benefit us in the long run, especially our referees, if they do adapt, you know, their habits and how they do the calls as we see this sequence. Oh, yeah, there was a check.
Yeah. Ang galing ni Barbie sa address, di ba?
Alam niya eh. Sabi niya kay Angkana kanina, check ball.
Check ball.
Ayan, kaya automatic challenge. 7-6 for Mapua. Mangulabnan. Villanueva went for the dump.
Yep. What a smart play para kay Villanueva.
So, it remains close. Here in set 1, meron ng 3 punto si Villanueva. And that was 2 aces. Yeah, and 1-1 to play. Ooh! Mapua surges ahead of that service error committed by Balbacal. 8-7. Going into this technical timeout, pagbalik natin, we'll hear from Aaron D.
We're still live in the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals. Martin and John Vic, just before this game, I got a chance to talk to to Rocky Matol and asked him about the biggest difference of his team from last year na hindi sila umabot ng finals to this year, na finally umabot na sila. And ang sinabi sa akin ni Rocky na biggest difference nila is may mga katulong na siya this season. Because last year nga daw, naubos na siya during the semifinals. During that time, naubos na yung mga tama niya from the outside. And of course, dinagdag rin naman ni Rocky dito na iba na daw this season because marami naman nagsi-step up na mga teammates niya. Motol even singled out 2 players in Raymark Betko and Dexter Granadia who really elevated their games this year. And dinagdag naman ni Rocky na sobrang proud siya because last season daw, hindi masyadong ginagamit itong dalawa but now they are making the most of their opportunity. Naawabangan natin if these 2 standout players na binanggit ni Rocky will step up today. Martin and John Vic.
Maraming salamat, Aaron D. They have been delivering. Itong si Granyada. At syempre po, automatic naman yan. 8 puntos na para kay Making Betko. Pero yung sinasabi ni Aaron John Vic, last year for Rocky Motol, especially with the injuries for Benilde towards the end of the classification round, as we see Mapua score another point here. Ngayong year, kumbaga, mas kompleto itong ingredients ng Benilde going into the finals for Motol.
Actually, both teams, medyo malalim yung kanilang kumbaga, bench when it comes to substitution. And sa nangyayari ngayon, lamang ang Mapua University and mga free points galing sa Benilde, mga errors na hindi maiwasan.
7 of Mapua's 10 points so far here in set number 2 are coming off Benilde's errors. Not that one though. Makadangdang off the quick.
Ito yung favorite ni Makadangdang and Mangulapnan.
Matik yan kay Ivan Makadangdang, who was in double figures in game number 3 of the semis against Arellano. Nagpalit na ng setter si Coach Arnold Lanyog. This is Bernie Rabanes coming in for the first time. We'll see if it will spell a difference. Kinaliwa, pero easy pop-up for San Andres. And it's another point. PJ Reyes with a connection.
Dire-diretso yung puntos na pinapakawalan ng Mapua University. And nagkakaroon ng struggle right now ang College of St. Benilde dito sa ating second set.
Oh, yan. Ito, bitin, o pwedeng dulo bitin, dyan. Pag nandito to, spacing tayo eh. Yun yung laban natin dyan eh. Ito yan, damo na tumatagal yung isa, kinakarga yung service.
Hoy, tara! Gat natin! Solid po! Tara!
Well, Martin, they have the first ball. Meron silang first ball. Pero yung nangyayari dun sa mga attackers and connection between the attackers and the setter, medyo bumababa compared no first set natin.
So only a brief stint on the floor for Rabanes. Chris Villanueva is quickly back in for Benilde. Ito na si San Andres. Villanueva setting up, backing Betko.
Wow. Well, alam mo, pansin ko dito kay Villanueva na from time to time, kapag nawawala yung mga frontline attackers natin, tatakbo siya dito sa back row kay Betko.
Grabe yung talon ni Betko. Taas. Kahit back row pa nang galing yun. 10 points now. He is in double figures. First guy to do that here. Off the block for Makadangdang, who is now starting to become a factor offensively for Mapua.
Isa to sa mga players na kailangan watch out nitong College of St. Benilde dahil napakasimple ng laro pero yung damage na binibigay niya, most especially nung kalaban nila yung Arellano masakit.
And also watch out, John Vic, dahil sa activity ni Makadangdang, na-open up ngayon ang mga wingers nitong Mapua.
So ibig sabihin, dahil maganda yung performance ni Makadangdang, nagkakaroon ng mas malawak na opportunity yung mga wing spiker na mawala ng blockers.
Eto, pero handa pa rin doon ang Benilde. RJ Ramos getting read like a book. 2 straight for the Blazing Spikers.
What a great timing para kay Ostero and Betko against Ramos.
The 13. Rocky Motol, sharp serve, overpass. Ramos with the ad-lib. Villanueva choosing Betko who went wide.
Oo. Medyo nanggigil lang doon ang konti si Betko. And,
nilihis, iniwas si Ramos.
well, actually, ang ganda nung habol ni Musni. Kaya naman nagkaroon ng doubt itong si Betko na pumalaw ng cross-court. And knowing Betko, malakas siya sa cross-court.
That's right. Reyes commits the service error, so this is supplying some life on Benild's run here in the second set.
2 service errors na magkasunod para sa Mapua University.
11-14. Mangulabnan to the middle. Tulak mula kay Musni. Here comes Betko. Cross court. What a reaction from Reyes. Back row attack. Barbie San Andres gets the check.
Wow.
San Andres flying in from the back row.
Ibang klase yung energy nito si San Andres. Grabe.
First time in the finals para kay Barbie, di ba?
For sure, yung adrenaline nitong Mapua, napakataas.
That's right. Motol. Musni tips it in. And Mapua will now re-establish their biggest lead here in the second set with this Patrick Musni hit. 16-11 for the Cardinals. Balik sa ating laban. You guys are watching NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. And the second set action, Mapua with a retaliation. Up 16-11 in an effort to tie things up. John Vic.
5 points ahead itong Mapua sa ating second set.
RJ Ramos, not his usual serve. Pero malakas pa rin.
Tatlong straight na service errors from Mapua.
This is killing their overall momentum.
Well, sabi nga nila, okay lang na mag-error ka, basta nakaka-side out ka agad.
Ito. Back set, RJ Ramos taking flight.
And a good thing about Mangulabnan, pinipid niya ng pinipid yung mga middle attackers niya and then magkakaroon siya ng combination play sa back row.
They've been doing that since earlier. Diba? Talon muna, decoy muna yung gitna. Then back row hitter. Connects. Granyada. Mangulabnan over to PJ Reyes. Reyes has become such a solid opposite hitter for Mapua. They've found stability in that position because of him.
And consistent when it comes to attack.
Pati energy, ano? Kasi kada puntos niya, talagang all-out celebration. Musni. They go to Motol. Good reaction from Ramos. Ramos with the adjustment. Baldado. Underhand pass. For Petco, there was a check.
And alam mo, napansin ko lang sa Mapua, nagsa-serve sila, nag-error sila, pero pag pumasok yung service nila, kahit may receive itong College of St. Benilde, nadidepensa nila yung mga atake. And ang good thing about them is nagkakaroon sila ng counter-attack.
That's true. 13-18. Ito ang Mapua. Makadangdang. Ready na si Betko. Siya rin yung kukuha. Macking Betko. Scores again.
Betko's on fire. Grabe. Unstoppable. From back row. Front line.
is emptying the magazine in this match.
To serve.
14-18. Solid first ball. Barbie. Inangat. Motol. Nicely done. On the save, San Andres. Under the ball on the hit. Yep. So Benilde is trying to come back here. Coach Aying, napa-timeout.
Okay, pag nandito, huwag niyo muna iiwan to.
Sinasayang natin yung pagkakataon, pinapalapit na. Huwag niyo lang bigyan ng pagkakataon nyo.
Yeah, visibly frustrated, Coach Aying Esteban. And you understand him dahil sila yung nag-ahabol dito, John Vic, and they're letting this opportunity slip away.
And kanina 6 points yung lamang nila. Martin, if I were Mapua, as much as possible, one good stop lagi, every point na nakukuha nitong College of St. Benilde. Dahil medyo bumaba yung moral nila nung nakuha ng Benilde itong first set.
Yeah. Look at that. Placement by Barbie San Andres.
A much needed point for Mapua. Ganda ng drop doon ni San Andres.
Triple yung iniwasan. So 19-15. Villanueva with a track down. Motol with a put down.
Alam mo, alam natin si Motol malakas pumalo. You have to establish your blockings.
Yeah. Diba?
Kailangan talaga.
And that time, he chose right. Cross court. On that spike,
The Blazers are down.
Cuenca now is on deck.
Jeremy Cuenca to start the play.
19-16.
19.
Yung official score po natin, 3-point lead para sa Mapua. The tip by Reyes, track down by Cuenca. Quick for P-Boy Ostero.
Wow. What a connection for Ostero and Villanueva.
Yun yung mga gusto na yun, yung mga power tip sa quick.
Ang favorite ni Villanueva yung mga ganung play. Ever since.
Pang komportable silang iran dito sa finals. Lares. Oh, this is almost an overpass. It was an overpass. Petco. That ball was slowed down. Ramos. Jump set to Reyes. What a play for Mapua.
Wow. Ina-expect ko papaluin agad yun ni Ramos. But this time, even si Ostero napasabay. Dun sa fake set. Ditong si Ramos. Wow.
A highlight play for Mapua. San Andres. Villanueva to Motol. What a reaction by Mangulabnan. Kanina pa, pumipick up ng hard spikes itong si King. This is too tight, but tipped over well by Motol.
What happened to the blockers of Mapua? Hindi sumabay itong si Reyes. Yeah. Considering na dapat ang binabantay niya itong si Motol. Kumbaga pag ganong klaseng Martin situation, tao-tao na tayo eh.
Tama. Dapat tumalon siya, no?
Yeah.
Sinabayan niya. Set up quickly. San Andres. Benilde was prepared. Lead is down to 1 for the Blazing.
Wow.
Spikers here. Isa na lang inahabol nila.
Ganda ng timing ni Petco dun sa back row attack nitong si San Andres.
19, serving 20.
Villanueva. Ken has been a sharp server today. Reyes denied. Ramos will try. Also denied. Benilde equalizes.
Ang tawag doon ay payong block. Talagang pinasok ni Petco yung kamay niya. At hindi na nagkaroon ng opportunity itong bola para tumawid doon sa kabilang net ng College of St. Benilde.
Diba dapat hindi ka doon sa pinakamadali mo? Bakit si RJ pados tapos nagpa-big ka, di magkakatabi lang yung blocker mo. Asan yung asan yung variation ng ano, di naghiwa-hiwala yung
Well, tama si Coach Ay. Sa ganitong klaseng tournament, ang taas na nung expectation ng mga coaches, ang taas na nung competitive level nitong tournament na to. Hindi ka magbibigay ng tsansa dun sa mga blockers na mapadali yung life nila.
That's true.
Di ba? Bigyan mo ng hiwalay na set, may back row ka, buka-buka. Huwag mong pagdikitin yung quicker at saka yung wing spiker. Dahil madali for them.
That's right.
Barbie.
Ito, kinargaan ni Barbie mula sa likod. So earlier from 6 points down, nakabalik ang Benilde, but quickly retaken by Mapua.
Alam mo ang disadvantage sa mga sobrang tataas tumalon. Paminsan yung mukha mo yun na ipambablock mo sa bola.
Diretso sa mukha mo. Petko, ang makadangdang was ready. Ramos! Kept up by Cuenca. Ball in transition. RJ drops it in. Two straight for Mapua after the timeout.
Alam mo, mapipil mo dito sa mga players na Mapua na ayaw nilang ibigay itong game na to. Itong second set dito sa College of St. Benilde. And alam naman natin na si Ramos ang isa sa pinaka-consistent player ng Mapua.
Oh, misreceived. Joust. Petko. Here comes Mapua. They go to Barbie. Popped up by Cuenca. Motol. Denied. But ball is still in play. Mangulabnan. RJ. Oh, still alive. Petko will adjust. Ramos.
A lot of chance for Mapua University para makuha nila yung puntos.
How about this?
What a defense for College of St. Benilde.
Rocky Motol on the single coverage.
Isa na lang ulit. Alam mo, ako yung nanghinayang for Mapua.
Napakadaming chances sana doon. Reyes. Ball bouncing back to their side. Talking about Benilde. Motol went wide. Or Petko went wide, rather.
A costly error para sa College of St. Benilde.
Ito, Petko, right intention, but almost identical from what happened earlier.
Now on the serving deck, it's PJ Reyes, 23-21.
PJ with a sharp serve. Difficult track down by Villanueva. Set point na ang Mapua Cardinals.
What a run for Mapua University. Na kumbaga na-regain nila yung momentum na ginawa nila nung first start nitong second set natin, Martin.
Ito na. Looking to tie things up. Reyes. Fourth service error for Mapua. In this set alone, Bakal is now back in the ball game.
And from time to time, Martin, hindi ka magbibigay ng chance. And free point sa kalaban mo dahil ang bilis magbago ng momentum sa ganitong klaseng game.
Exactly. Pusny, could not put it away. Two straight for Benilde. It's not yet over in the second set.
Wow.
Mapua is still trying to find that elusive set point. Napatuloy kinakapitan ng blazing spikers. B-Boy Ostero. Too strong. An expensive service error in the finals.
Kakasabi ko lang, Martin, di ba? Huwag kang magbibigay ng libreng puntos or error, most especially sa end part ng isang set.
And that allows Mapua to tie things up. One set apiece here in game number 1.
What a game for Mapua University, closing the second set with 25-23. Imagine, ibang klase yung talagang pinagdaanan nitong Mapua. And nakita natin kung ano yung mga pinagbago since start nitong ating second set. And as we can see, the distribution of Mangulabnan. And Petco is actually celebrating. Pero yun ang masakit para dito sa koponan ng College of St. Benilde. Humabol sila doon sa end part ng second set natin pero hindi nila na i-close or hindi man lang nagkaroon ng chance na mag-deuce to itong second set natin dahil sa isang error na talagang medyo heartbreaking for the team.
That's right. We don't expect a sweep in the finals given, of course, the games where these teams came from. Mapua, Benilde, at least we'll play a set 4 dito sa game number 1. Siyempre, magandang offering po para sa mga kapuso natin. But this is how Mapua did it. Look at the number of errors here, John Vic. Again, all season long, this has been the main problem for the Blazing Spikers.
Yeah. Ikukumpara natin lamang ang College of St. Benilde when it comes to blockings. Pero pagdating sa mga 3 points, forced errors, unforced errors, 10 points unforced errors compared sa binitaw nitong Mapua University na 5 points. Eh talagang maganda yung takbo ng second set natin, most especially din sa mga attackers ng Mapua.
That's right. Set number 3 is here. A pivotal set in game number 1. This is the score of our battle for third. Letran, again, look at that.
Straight sweep, no?
Reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep.
Oh. Lardizabal pouring in 24 points to lead Letran to that podium finish against the defending champions. Meantime, we go back to game 1 of the finals. Abla tayo, 1 set apiece. We were talking about errors, John Vic. By Benio, that's how they start here in set 3.
And alam natin, gaya ng sabi ko kanina, okay lang na mag-error ka basta napapalitan mo agad ng point. Nako-convert mo agad sa puntos yung mga errors. And sa totoo lang, sa service area, yan talaga yung halos mag-error ka dahil kinakargahan mo eh. Gusto mong yung first service mo ay maging attack para mahirapan itong mga kalaban mo makakuha ng first ball.
Off speed, not gonna work. Set up for Ramos. And that's a kill block for Benilde. They had 5 of those in set 2. Kita mo, sinarado yung pintuan dito kay RJ Ramos.
And maririnig mo yung palo actually ni Ramos na malakas talaga. Hindi lang siya basta palo.
Crispy no? Malutong. Ooh! So,
back-to-back errors para kay Motol.
Yung 2 puntos ng Mapua ay nanggaling po sa error nitong Benilde. Mga middle blocker po ng taon, Anjo Pertiera. Kim Malabunga, former analyst ng NCAA. JV Sumagaysay in the building. Of course, Kim Malabunga is our long-time middle blocker in the national team. Your former teammate, John Vic.
Alam nyo guys, ikwento ko lang yung naging namin ni Anjo Pertiera.
Okay.
Nung pumasok ako sa College of St. Benilde, sabay po kami nag-exam ni Anjo Pertiera.
Okay.
And right after namin pumasang dalawa sa College of St. Benilde, nag-ibang school po siya. At doon po kami nagkaharap sa NCAA. Bigla na lang nawala. Pumunta sa ibang school.
Nakita mo na sa kabila, no?
Sabi ko sa kanya, magiging iba sana yung NCAA season natin kung nandun ka dahil iba yung ambag mo sa team as a middle blocker.
Ano mo, bihira yung minsan, nangyayari yung sabay mag-tryout. Yung sabay mag-exam, bihira yun.
Sabay kaming nag-exam, sabay kaming pumasa kami. Umalis.
Ayaw daw. Sabihin mo, hindi sana, yun lamang ang champion, ano?
Nakatingin ka sana ng champion.
Okay. Kanina po si Anjo nag-cover ng women's game natin. 9 points now for Reyes. Granada. We don't see that often from Dex Granada.
And it's actually yung favorite play nitong si Villanueva. Magbe-big quick siya, then papatong itong si Granada. Ng tres, ang tawag ng tres. Grabe.
3-4. Mangulabnan. RJ, too strong. Pero puntos para sa Mapua.
And in fairness sa mga players natin, honest naman sila.
7 puntos na para kay RJ Ramos. There was a check on that hit. 5-3 lead for the Cardinals. Clearly having the momentum now pa.
Yeah.
Service error. Ito yung pumuputol din ang momentum nila nung set number 2, Janvic.
Oo. Dikit lang kanina, no? Dikit-dikit. Then, makakat yung momentum dahil sa error. Nakaka-down ng moral, no?
Oo. Yun ang nakaka-deflate yung mga service error. Ganda sana, pero mababa. Para kay Musni.
Attack errors para kay Musni. And libreng puntos para sa Binild.
Nanginayang si King.
Mangulab na.
Kasi nagawa na niya ng paraan, no? Kahit dikit sa set.
Oo,
kahit sa dikit sa net pala.
Eh.
Ito si King ulit. This time going to Reyes. Too strong.
Yeah, too strong.
6-5 lead. Now for the Blazing Spikers. They have now scored 3 straight points.
Well, ako, yung base experience ko, talagang hindi mo masasabi, Martin. Talagang inaalagaan mo yung points na lamang mo, pero hindi mo masasabi kasi nag-iiba talaga.
Ito, pinakamalinis na atake for Patrick Musni. Making up for the mistake earlier.
Bumawi, no?
Bante ulit. Hindi, tabla na pala tayo. 6-all. Musni to serve. Diretso kay Baldado yun. Back row hit for Betco. Overpass. Rocky Motol exploding for that gimme.
Great timing para kay Motol. Ina-expect ko, iaangat niya muna yung bola. Kaya sabi niya siguro, bakit sasayangin ko pa yung pagkakataon? Paluin ko na.
Regalo na eh.
Wow.
7-6. Bakal. Floats it. Over to San Andres. What a wall established by Biboy Ostero. And now the Blazing Spikers will take a 2-point lead. They shut down this cross-court attack of Barbie San Andres. 8-6 ang ating talaan. When we return from the break, we'll hear Aaron D's report.
Nagbabalik tayo here in the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals. Martin and John Vic, saan nga ba kumukuha ng lakas itong Mapua Cardinals? From starting this season to lose 5 of their first 8 games to then eventually having to beat the San Beda Red Lions team who had a twice-to-beat advantage to eventually having to take down the Arellano Chiefs, the defending champions in the semifinals. RJ Ramos tells me doon daw sila kumukuha ng lakas from the experiences na pinagdaanan nila, from everything that led them to these finals. But RJ did note na kung hindi sila mananalo in these championships, it wouldn't sound as good. Now RJ also added that in these finals, he is going to maintain that same swagger and angas, as he would call it, because very infectious daw ito sa mga teammates niya and nakaka-boost daw ito sa mga confidence nila. Gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Aaron. It was or has been a grind all season long for the Mapua Cardinals, and the perfect moment and achievement to cap it all off is, of course, a championship.
Yeah. And alam mo, sa totoo lang, itong si RJ Ramos, tama yung sinasabi niya doon sa interview niya right after nung nanalo sila against Arellano. Sinasabi niya na, ipakita ko lang kung ano yung larong meron ako. Kasi gaya ng sabi daw ni Barbie, kung sino ka, yun lang ipakita mo. Kasi mas makakagalaw ka ng free and confident.
At saka, pag gano'n dami yung pinagdaanan nyo as a team. Diba? Lalo kayong tumitibay. Lalo kayong nahahasa.
Tama.
8-9 is the tally. So far, Mapua trims it to a 1-point lead or deficit.
Barbie sitting next to start the play tonight.
That's a good serve. Motol gets in on the return. Ramos commits the attacker.
Masyadong malakas yung palo ni Ramos. Na-excite siya kasi nakita niya hindi na nakatalon itong si Ostero.
Yeah. So now Rocky Motol proceeds to the service line. Here's the jump serve. Another sharp serve. PJ Reyes. Diba? Very stable offensively.
And that's his favorite spot. Ang taas ng percentage niya kapag pumapalo siya down the line.
He now has 10 points in the ball game. Isa ulit hinahabol ng Mapua. They send it over to Granada. Too much momentum for Dex. So tabla tayo sa set number 3.
2 straight points for Mapua University. Iba. Iba yung laro dito, Martin. Iba ang championships game.
Yeah. Grabe yung nerves, tension. Walang sumusuko. Mangulapnan. RJ Ramos.
Wow. Alam mo, ramdam na ramdam mo. Every time napapalo itong si RJ Ramos.
Dun sa palo hanggang sa landing.
Oo.
Satisfying point para kay Ramos.
Pwede dito, pwede lagay nyo dyan, o pag gumanya, pwede dyan, o dyan. Lahat ng pinapalo natin doon sa kamay nila, hindi naman nila nabablock, pero nadidipid dahil dribble eh. Laban nyo muna, first attack muna tayo.
Tara, sa akin, pasa tayo. Lahat. Magtulong-tulungan tayo. Tara,
Simpleng instruction from Coach Arnold Danyog. Di ba, uso na kasi ngayon international tournaments of volleyball.
Okay.
Na from time to time, kapag chance ball or hindi mo mapapalo yung bola, gumawa ka ng paraan para mas mapahirapan itong kalaban mo na makapag-set up ng play. Di ba, basic?
Yeah. Okay. So tignan natin. Oh! Aking bet ko. Ayun na.
Ganun ka simple.
Yeah. 17 puntos na.
17 points. Grabe.
Ano lang to Baka nga hindi pa nangangalahati yung bet ko.
Oo.
Diba? Mangulabnan. RJ down the line. That's Ramos scoring again.
He really knows what he's doing right now. This is a championship game. And smart na siyang alam mo, yung selection ng palo niya, mas smart compared dun sa quarterfinals and semifinals na napanood natin.
Correct. May pa down the line na dun si RJ. Eto na yung atake that was sent back. So Mapua now establishes a 2-point lead.
And a great timing sa blockings nitong si Mangulabnan and mostly kaya naman na-force itong si Val Bakal mag-error dun sa atake na yun.
PJ Reyes. Villanueva back set for Betco.
Another unforced error para sa College of St. Benilde.
And it is now snowballing on the side of the green and white. Nagpatong-patong na dyan, Vic. 14-11 para sa Mapua.
Sa ganitong klaseng ka-pressured na game, Martin, mas mangingibabaw kung ano yung kahulugan ng teamwork.
That's right.
Kung gaano kalalim yung pinagsamahan nyo, kung gaano nyo kagustong manalo sa championship na to.
And you have to show it on the court. Ito si Macking Betco, mabilis na pinawi yung puntos. Single coverage by Ramos, no problem. Para dito kay Betco. And here he is. Now he'll be coming from the back. Mangulapnan. Touch the net.
Good intention for Mangulapnan, but Free point para sa College of St. Benilde.
Ito na. Ang Benilde.
Ganda sana eh.
Ganda ng basa niya eh. But, ito. King. Ramos.
Wow.
Puts it down. I like how RJ Ramos is recovering in this match, John Vic.
And kanina nag-cross-court siya, puntos. Nag-down the lane siya, puntos. This time, sa ibabaw ng mga blockers.
Talagang may variation na ngayon yung mga atake ngayon. Siya yung magsisimula, Villanueva. That's an attack error on Palpakal. So tatlo ang abante ng Papua heading to our technical timeout, 16 to 13. You guys are watching game number 1 of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Finals. And you see this tableau. Ayan po, tatlong magagaling na middle blocker. Anjo Pertera, Kim Malabunga, and JV Sumagaysay. Kasama ko syempre dito katabi ko, champion MVP, former national team captain, John Vic de Guzman. Yung what if ni John Vic si Anjo sa championship sa NC. Ayan. Yun din po yung shinare natin kanina. But it is 16 to 13.
Uy!
In the third set. Nangulabnan is back up. Granyada too strong. So it's another attack error for Benilde.
Yep. Kung bibilangan natin yung mga errors nila, medyo masakit po for College of St. Benilde dahil this is actually the third set. And as much as possible, kailangan natin iwasan yung mga errors na kinukomit natin dahil hindi to semifinals, hindi to quarterfinals. This is the actual championship game.
New player in attendance for the Blazing Spikers. Estrada is now in the game. Outside. Okay. Hindi challenge ng Mapua, hindi. Sabi ni Coach Aying, challenge. Kasi sabi ni Coach Lawrence initially, hindi. Kasi may video footage sila dun eh. Di ba? Sabi, huwag mo na.
Out na, sabi niya. Out.
Binawi. Okay.
We'll see. Baka naman sa mismong challenge, didikit to sa linya, yung bola.
Ito ang bilis oh. Ayun, nakita na natin yung video challenge. By the way, 8 of Mapua 17 points mula sa errors ng Benilde, Chanvic. Looks like it's inside. Oh no, it's outside. Yeah, outside.
Kala ko rin nasa baba na yung ball. Diba, eto, yung mga, yung itsura ni Lorenz, nangihinayang siya. Kasi sayang, pwede niya nang gamitin doon sa end part ng third set ng challenge eh.
Tama.
Diba?
Kasi hindi na eh.
And ang daming mga games na binago ng challenge.
True.
Nandito si
Malabunga. Malabunga. Oo nga.
Yeah.
Alam na yan.
Trauma siya dyan.
Alam na yan. Nag-celebrate ka na. Kala mo panalo ka na.
Nawala pa.
Dahil sa challenge, Barbie San Andres. With the cross-court kill.
4 points na ang kalamangan nitong Mapua University.
That's been a difference in this set. Mabilis binabawi ng Mapua. Diba? Motol. Sent back by Makadangdang.
Wow.
All systems go for the Mapua Cardinals. They are ahead 19 to 14 in set 3.
Kaya kami kadali. Break ball. Naka-establish yung block. Ano gagawin mo? Hindi dun. Yung pinag-usapan natin. Sila, flat lang. Kung ano lang sila nung simula hanggang ngayon. Tayo sobrang aggressive lang. Kasi may aggressiveness natin yan. Kasi may pega natin.
Tsaka ibig i-up natin tayo, Ted. Nagda-down tayo. So kailangan natin i-up natin sarili natin. Sarili natin, tara, laban tayo. Sarado!
Base observation natin, Martin. It's really all about College of St. Benilde. Yung Mapua, ginagawa lang nila kung ano yung pinag-practice nila, kung ano yung trabaho nila inside the court. And it seems like itong College of St. Benilde, sila yung nagkakaroon ng problem doon sa mismong team nila.
May doubts, may hesitation. Kailangan nilang ibalik yung aggressiveness nila.
Kumpiyansa.
So, new personnel mula kay Coach Arnold Lanyog. Dito po sa ating third set. Sulaiman is also in the ballgame. Ito kakapasok lang. Converting right away is Alvin Sulaiman.
And a good thing about dito sa bench ng College of St. Benilde, dami nilang options. Ang daming magagaling na spikers din. And same goes with Mapua University. Kaya from time to time kapag nag-substitute itong mga coaches natin, meron silang kumbaga additional na alas.
Si Bernie Rabanes na rin yung setter nila. PJ Reyes has mastered that down the line hit.
It's his favorite spot yan ni Reyes, yung down the line hit.
Challenge na. This is gonna be a tight one. We'll see. Ball in, ball out challenge.
Ang bilis ng bola, Martin. Hindi ko rin nakita kung inside to, outside yung palo.
Bilis eh. But the linesman in front of the ball,
inside
sabi
out.
niya, inside.
Kaya ako mukhang inside.
Inside ano.
Inside talaga.
Yeah. On the line, clearly. After this video challenge, unsuccessful for Coach Arnold.
Point and serve to Mapua University.
20-15 in favor of Mapua.
The question is, ano kayang pwedeng gawin ng Benilde para ma-shift yung momentum?
Pero nakakakuha sila ng mga puntos mula dito kay Sulaiman. Off the bench energy from Alvin.
4 points ang kalamangan ng Mapua. Balik naman si Bedco at si Villanueva.
So just a brief rest for those two. Maybe to observe as well kung saan ba sila makakabutas dito sa depensa ng Mapua.
Chris Villanueva to start the play, 16-20.
Villanueva would serve. Makadangdang. Barely getting there. Petco will swing away.
Petco through the hands.
19 points now for Making Betco. And John Vic, just like in the second set, dito kinapitan ng Benilde yung Mapua.
And we'll see kung magdedire-diretso itong momentum na ginagawa ng College of St. Benilde.
This is still playable. Good effort from Benilde. Barbie! Oh, what a save by Reyes! Villanueva, Petco, dug up. Here's the fake set again. San Andres connects. Wow!
What a great time, what a great defense kay Maulapnan. And great set para kay Ramos.
Pangalawang beses ginawa dyan dito ni RJ Ramos.
Wow.
Faking out Benilde's net defense. 21-17. Middle attack is dug up. RJ! Too low on the off speed.
Yup, medyo masakit yung mga ganong kasimpleng errors, Martin. Alam naman natin to si RJ Ramos, ang lakas niyang spiker. So from time to time, paluin yung bola.
Yeah.
Mutua to serve.
18-21. RJ, sobra naman. Back-to-back attack errors on RJ Ramos. Ayun na, masakit.
Ito, matawag ng timeout si Coach Ayin.
Kailangan talaga itapo ng pagkakas
kasi yung bola mo, paano naman makakatake na short ba talaga ang play? Eh, ba't hindi tumutulo yung bola? Ay, naku naman, kanina pa yung sinasabing short eh. Mahirap ba naman talaga yung gagawin natin?
Again, same thing na nangyari nung second set natin, Martin. Medyo frustrated doon si Coach Aying dahil nga lamang na lamang sila 6 points.
Yeah.
And then suddenly naaabutan ng College of St. Benilde. For the record, meron ng 8 unforced error itong Mapua while itong Benilde naman ay merong 9 unforced error.
PJ Reyes gets them the perfect response. 13 puntos mula kay Reyes. Iba diskarte niya. Cross-court to, John Vic.
And mukhang basang-basa niya yung mga blockers ng College of St. Benilde.
22-19. Granyada sends it away.
Di pa tapos, Martin.
We expect each set to go the distance. At mukhang nakakapit dito ang Benilde. Biboy Ostero to start. Mangulapnan. Nicely done by Villanueva. Petco is shut down at the net.
What a block from Mosley. Ganda ng timing niya doon.
23-24 Mapua. Timely responses mula dito sa kupunan ni Coach Aying Esteban.
2 points away.
What a serve. Back set, Petco. Off the block.
Off the block. +1.
20 puntos.
Grabe.
Para kay Making Petco.
20 big points para dito kay Petco. Anong hinahang to si RJ? Kasi nasa tapat niya lang eh. Parang malakas lang yung palo ni Petco kaya tumalseg palabas yung bola.
Mangulabnan. Pabawi si RJ Ramos.
Sabi ng ating linesman ay inside daw pero ang sinasabi ni Petco outside daw. So,
ang sabi ni RJ pag landing, gumanon siya inside daw.
Inside daw, inside. Wow.
Okay. Ball in, ball out challenge for Benilde here. Crucial one coming up.
Yeah. And as we can see, the Mapua, alam mo, ang gaan nilang panoorin right now.
Yeah. The energy just...
Pumupuntos ang Benilde.
Yeah.
Pero makikita mo na sa mukha nitong Mapua, alam nila makakabawi sila agad.
Speaking of bawi, inside was the decision. Set point situation for Mapua University. 3 set points to work with here. RJ Ramos. Granyada, single block by King Mangulabnan.
Wow.
Woo! What a finish for Mapua. The uncanny blocker on an island, shutting down that attempt to give Mapua the 2-1 lead in game number 1. We are back inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and Mapua with 2 straight set wins rather, to take the lead in the match. Martin Javier, John Vic de Guzman here in the coverage. Set number 3 belong to Mapua.
Well, wala akong masabi sa Mapua. Yeah. Kasi ang sarap nilang panoorin. Imagine from first set, na nakuha ng College of St. Benilde yung unang set dito sa championship round. And right after that, alam naman natin yung start ng second set natin, lamang ang Mapua. Same goes with third set. Ganon din ang ginawa nila. And I think kung meron mang nagkakaroon ng kulang dito sa College of St. Benilde, is yun yung connection ng lahat ng players inside the court. Yeah.
And what I like about the Mapua Cardinals, especially the sets that they've won so far, they were able to survive comeback attempts from the Benilde Blazing Spikers. Diba? They were able to step up just in time to win the sets.
At makikita mo yung teamwork na pinapakita nitong Mapua University na knowing itong Benilde ay may mga attackers like Betco na unstoppable. Pero nagagawa nila ng paraan. Di ba? Humahanap sila ng paraan para ma-stop itong bleeding nila kapag nandyan si Betco sa harap ng net.
And we see the numbers here. Just slight advantages in key areas for Mapua. Enough for them to seal the deal dito sa set number 3.
Konti lang, no?
Yeah.
Kumbaga, may 9 errors itong Benilde, merong 8 errors from Mapua. 2 puntos lang ang kalamangan nitong Mapua when it comes to attack. And ang labanan dito kung sinong gustong manalo, Martin.
Yeah. Head-to-head natin, Betco, Ramos, I think backing Betco already has 20 points. RJ also above 10 points already. So both players in double figures. Not disappointing here in the opening game of the finals. Pero ito na po, paparating na ang set number 4. Good to have you with us. Thank you for sticking around. You guys are watching via Heart of Asia, GMA Sports, and NCAA Philippines. Set number 4, chance for Mapua to get that precious advantage in the series. 1-0. Benilde, though, wants an extension.
At kung sino man makakuha nitong first game ng championship, medyo malaking tulong na yon sa moral ng team.
That's true. Chance to close out on Wednesday. One step closer to the championship. We'll begin set 4 with Chris Villanueva. Has been serving well for the Blazing Spikers. PJ Reyes with a put away to open set 4.
And mukhang gamay na nitong Mapua yung first ball kung saan nag-lock yun nung first set natin.
14 puntos para kay PJ Reyes to lead Mapua today.
Grabe.
Napakataas ng efficiency niya pagdating sa atake. Granyada. Free ball for Mapua. PJ with back-to-back points.
And again, another point para kay Reyes. Kanina down the line yung unang puntos. This time around, cross-court hit naman.
Momentum clearly with Mapua. Villanueva. Betco. Masyado malakas.
Outside pero merong net violation doon. Masobra yung talo ni RJ Ramos. Nangihinayang siya dahil outside yung palo ni Betco.
Hindi niya magbibigay ng punto sa Benilde. So, Granyada. Mangulabnan to RJ. Inangat ni Baldado. Moto has been quiet. And it's outside.
Outside. Too long para kay Motol.
3-1 in favor of Mapua. Fast start in set number 4.
It's now 3-1.
Reyes again with the loaded serve. Palbakal has slowed down as well. Rocky Motol.
Another costly error para kay Rocky Motol.
And And in these moments, John Vic, kailangan buhayin ulit ng Benilde yung activity nila, yung energy nila dun sa side nila.
Itong first set natin, ibang-iba sa pinapakita nila. Right after nung third set natin dahil yung mga ganong one blocker, puntos agad yun para sa kanila. But right now, parang sila pa yung pressure na pag-aatake sila.
Bumawi si Rocky Motol. Targeting Lares. Mabuwas libero.
It's Mike Balbacal.
Balbacal.
2-4.
Mangulabnan. Goes to Musni. Popped up. They go back to Making Betko, who puts it down.
A much needed point for College of St. Benilde. Ganda ng timing ni Betko doon. Medyo hiwalay kasi yung blockings itong si Mangulabnan and si Musni. Kaya naman nakita niya yung gitnang part.
22 na para kay Betko. Ramos! With a swing. Mabua is back in front by 2.
Alam mo, sayang panoorin ni Ramos. Kasi alam natin kung anong trabaho ang ginagawa inside the court. And lahat nung kailangan niyang gawin, napaparamdam niya doon sa mga teammates niya. And eventually, itong mga teammates niya nagre-react based doon sa positivity na binibigay niya sa team.
And it's non-stop.
Oo.
Ganyan siya sa simula ng laban. Hanggang ngayon, Betko. Siya yung bumubuhat dito sa Benilde.
And again, hindi na to sukatan ng skills. This is all about the team itself.
4-5.
Siyang hinahabol ng Blazing Spikers. Barbie with the adjustment and San Andres will score.
Ang ganda nung ginagawa nitong Mapua University. Ang dami nilang options, ang dami nilang diskarte na nagpapahirap sa Benilde na makarecover.
6-4.
Imagine, nakaka-block sila.
Yung blocking nga ng Benilde ang medyo naglaho. As we see that quick from B-Boy Ostero. Kasi parang nalilito na sila sa ginagawa ng Spikers ng Mapua.
Kasi kung tutusin, ilang beses na sila nagkatapat. And alam na nila yung mga variations ng attack. And ang ganda sa ginagawa ng Mapua, iniiba. Nagda-drop ball sila, nag-off spin, pinapacheck yung bola.
Kinargahan ni Barbie San Andres. Now it's his turn to take on the scoring load. 7-5 in favor of the Cardinals.
Mangulabnan to serve.
Oof. Not the best first ball. Cranyada did not go over.
Tawag mo ng challenge doon si Coach Arnold.
So there's a challenge on Benilde's side. Whether somebody touched it when it was rolling on the net.
Martin, gusto ko lang i-shoutout ang lahat ng mga supporters at nanonood. At nakatuto ngayon sa NCAA season. Happy Easter Sunday po sa inyong lahat. And nanonood yung aking teammate. Ang teammate namin ni Laking Malabunga. Markil Alpha Para is actually watching right now. Siyempre, shoutout to sa aking inaanak, si Lucia.
Malupit na
baby.
Malupit din yan si Alpha Para.
Siyempre.
Scorer. One of the familiar names, especially if you watch, tsaka kung sinusubaybayan mo yung men's volleyball dito sa Pilipinas. Okay.
Ito na.
Meron ba? Parang meron, ano?
Wala.
Ooh!
Wala.
Wow!
Masyadong mababa yung bola.
So, Mapua grabs the 3-point advantage. Heading into the first technical timeout. And when we return, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Aaron D.
Nagbabalik tayo here in the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and John Vic, despite being one of the younger players on this Benilde roster, the sophomore Raymark Betko has really carved out such a key role on his team in these finals. Pero just before this game, inamin nga niya sa akin na nakaramdam daw siya ng intense na pressure just before this ball game. Binanggit nga sa akin ni Raymark na kanina pa daw sa dorm pa lang, nararamdaman daw niya pagkagising niya. And mas lalo na nang on the way sila dito sa venue, yun lang daw yung nasa isip niya. Now you fast forward it to the present and Raymark tells me na nawala na daw yung pressure and iniwan na niya sa labas ng court. And now dinagdag niya na sarili na lang daw niya ang kalaban niya. And now can this sophomore help his team force a deciding fifth set today? Gentlemen.
We'll find out in a bit. Thank you so much. That's Aaron D, our courtside reporter. For you, John Vic, how do you shake off? You're a first-timer in the finals. How do you shake off that finals jitters?
Alam mo, bago ka tumungtong ng finals, kailangan maramdaman mo sa sarili mo kung gaano ka ka-commitment. Kasi kami, nung bago kami tumungtong ng finals, even sa pagkain, even sa pagising, even sa pag-warm up, even sa lahat ng pinapagawa ng mga coaches namin, napaka-synchronize namin. And talagang, ang coaches namin, mararamdaman na lang namin yan kapag magbibigay siya ng extra instruction kung ano yung positioning na gagawin niya sa team. But ang pinaka-importante, alam nyo at nasa puso nyo na tutok-tok kami championship. Hindi lang to semifinals, hindi lang to basta-basta game. Championship to na hindi natin alam kung kailan ulit tayo lalaro sa ganitong klaseng pressured game.
And we've heard that from different champion teams already. You have to be on the same page before you step on this stage. RJ Ramos gives Mapua a more comfortable cushion here in set number 4.
Di ba tapos? Ang tanong, paano didiskartihan nitong College of St. Benilde ang 4 na puntos na kalamangan nitong Mapua University?
Rabanes checking in for Villanueva, the push. San Andres will score!
Well, as we can see, dito sa kupunan ng Mapua, they're just playing their game. Yeah. Eh, dito naman sa College of St. Benilde, parang medyo naguguluhan sila kung paano sila makaka-recover at maitataas yung momentum nila dito sa 4th set natin, Martin.
Sinabi ko na simula, mind game. Diba, mind game? Bernard, basic mo na lang. Pag nakatalon ka na maayos, bigay mo. Pag hindi, yung mga wingers mo yan. Wait, ano pilit-pilit mo?
Kasi totoo lang, Martin, makikita mo ang isang player na talagang well-committed siya. Kapag isang tingin mo pa lang, alam mo na at mararamdaman mo na yung kagustuhan niya. Sa mata makikita mo yun.
So far, we're seeing that from Mapua's players. San Andres commits a service error. The willingness and a hunger for the title. It's not yet done though.
Yeah.
Set number 4. Benilde wants to turn things around. Bernie Rabanes getting extended burn as the backup setter.
Good serve.
Nangulabnan. RJ on the line.
RJ Ramos. The cross court.
Ibang klase to si RJ Ramos, no?
Look at this. Wind up, cross court. The precision on this RJ Ramos hit. Incredible.
12 points.
Grabe yung hugot niya doon.
Rabanes. To Granyada, masyadong malakas.
Too strong for Granyada.
Yeah, things are falling apart for Benilde. Mapua enjoys this 6-point lead.
Oops.
Service error on Makadangdang.
And Martin, ang napansin ko dito sa Mapua, kapag nagkakaroon sila ng error, hindi nila masyadong dinadamdam. Kung baga parang, okay, nag-error tayo, move on, balik tayo sa, kumuha tayo ng score na malinis.
Tuloy
diba?
lang.
And compared sa ginagawa ng College of St. Benilde, medyo nakukulangan ako sa ganun.
That's right. Medyo naglilinger,
Yeah.
yung errors nila. This is an encouraging point for them, though. Kill block. Para sa Benilde, 9-13 now. And they deny PJ Reyes on this hit.
And the last time na nakita ko nag-enjoy sila sa huddle was first set.
First set, yeah. Exactly. Makulabnan. RJ.
Diba, parang you just have to enjoy the game.
That's true. Especially if you're trying to come back. Diba? That's how you get back to what you were doing. Motol. Reyes. PJ Reyes again. Stepping up big time. 17 points now for a once sparingly used player in the classification round.
Ang ganda nung
PJ
percentage
Reyes.
niya. Brother, ang ganda nung percentage niya. From back row to front line to service area to blockings.
Yeah. This is how you step up. Petco gets the touch.
Yeah.
Pero sa Benilde, they cannot afford to trade points, to just trade points with Mapua. They have to create some form of momentum if they want to get back in this one.
That's right. Pasok naman muna si Cuenca.
Malpakal.
Oh, actually, si Cuenca ay one of the players na as libero and ang ganda ng depensa and first ball nito.
Siya kaya service specialist. Makulabnan. PJ! Now with 18 points.
Kala ko habulin niya, no?
Pwede ba?
Kaya. And another point para kay Reyes.
It's another revelation game for PJ Reyes here in the NCAA. If you guys followed his story from the classification round, wala po halos playing time itong si PJ Reyes. As we see, Petco scored that point because it was Olsen Hamisola who was starting in front of PJ Reyes before that injury in the semifinals.
And again, Martin, diba, nagkukwentuhan tayo, sabi ko, may isang player sa team na pag nagkaroon ng opportunity, suddenly opportunity, magiging mas maganda pa yung resulta.
Precisely. That's what's happening now with PJ Reyes. Rally continuing. Rabanes over to the other side. Motol with a check out.
Yeah, ganun lang. Yun lang ang kailangan ng Benilde. Pa-isa-isa. And bawasan yung errors, Martin.
Bawasan. You have to be close to perfect on this stretch. Again, they're playing catch-up in the set count and in the points here in set 4. Reyes is now checked by the blockers. RJ from behind, and Ramos is able to score.
Alam mo, minsan talaga may time na pumapapuro sa'yo lahat. Grabe.
16-12 para sa Mapua. Backdoor coverage. Latest point was an off-speed hit from the back row. Para kay RJ Ramos.
Again, may mga pagkakataon talagang papabor sa'yo ang tadhana. Maminsan, di mo sinasadya. Tatama sa net, mag-score, di ba?
Dito. Again, Ramos has shown us everything. You see the playoff picture so far. We're in the finals. It's game number 1. Mapua is threatening to take a 1-game-to-none lead.
Alam mo, gusto ko i-highlight tong dalawang teams na to kasi last season, twice beaten sila sa semi-finals. But dito sa season 101 talagang pinagtrabahuhan nilang mabuti. And imagine itong Mapua University no quarterfinals, nakalaban nila ang San Beda na twice beaten nila. And then pagdating ng semi-finals, kung sino yung tumalo sa kanila last season, binawian nila in game number 3.
That's right. And again, also both teams getting their revenge dun sa mga nag-eliminate sa kanila last season. Arellano at Letran. Oh, this is an off-the-block finish for Barbie San Andres. And this is what Mapua has done very well in this game.
Totoo.
Makabawi ka agad, stop Benild's momentum.
And same goes with Benild. Last season, hindi sila nakapasok ng championship. And this time, na 2-0 nila. Itong Colegio de San Juan de Letran.
And now, Benild is starting to rely on their net defense to rack up some points. Ramos went for the fake set, but PJ was rejected by Dex Granada.
1 point at a time. Ito ang kailangan ng College of St. Benilde.
Piboy Ostero, that one bounced off the net.
Oh! Yeah.
But they call an error on Alvin.
Actually, hindi ka makakapag-contest basta-basta sa international referee.
Yeah, that's true.
Mga nagdidikta or nagsasabi ng magiging calls natin dito sa championship game.
Everybody thought that was a point for Mapua already. But the referee, Angkana Wongrot, said otherwise. Oh, ito daw, mas malinis.
Mas malinis.
Oh. What? Alvin Makadagdag says, take two!
It's how you build the confidence, di ba? Kung ikaw setter at gusto mong pabawiin yung mga middle attackers mo, pabawiin mo agad.
Yeah. Binalik yung kumpiyansa kay Makadagdag.
18-15.
Rabanes. This one.
Overset.
Went up top, yeah. PJ squeezes that one in.
PJ Reyes. Zaps the ball.
Mapua, time and time again, has responded.
Enters the game.
Unstoppable. Reyes of Mapua University.
Yeah.
Grabe, hindi siya mapigilan, Martin.
Also very efficient. Ito na si San Andres. Masyado malakas.
Service, 1 out.
19-16 now. And we'll see if Benilde can break into this three-point barrier. Kasi parang dito sila naiipit eh. One-handed back set. Betko with a reaction.
Wow.
Check para kay Granada.
Good set by Balbakal, and what a great attack for Granada.
Response from Dex Granada. 17-19. Villanueva. RJ Ramos explodes again.
Ito yung RJ Ramos na hindi man lang nagpipigil kahit konti kapag bumabalo.
13 puntos na para kay RJ Ramos. The lead is back up to 3. Makadangdang. Solid today. Villanueva to Granada. Popped up by Mangulabnan. Ito na si PJ Reyes. And he gets rejected, yeah.
Pagpalo niya, chumik din sa kanya yung bola. And a great timing para dito kay Granada and Balbakal. Tumama sa pa. Konti lang, no?
Finish nun, ha?
Oh my God.
18-20. Crunch time in set 4. Ramos, ball slowed down through the blockers. Betko outside. Was there a check? There was none. They immediately go to the review.
Meron na challenge doon si side ng Benilde. Block touch.
Crucial,
Grabe.
crucial.
And very unusual to Petco na pumalo siya ng down the line. Considering na alam natin pag cross court, minsan
Matik.
na kahit 3 blockers na papalo niya.
Correct, yeah. Parang napapa-adjust siya ngayon, ano?
Hindi ko alam. Alam mo, iba talaga ang factors kapag dating sa championship. Yung mga players na dating kayang-kaya mo, from time to time nagbabago. Minsan na-intimidate ka na, bakit nabablock niya ako? Bakit nag-outside ako? Bakit naiilang ako sa blocking system nila?
Because we remember from his previous games, 2 games against Letran, kahit nabablock, di ba? Babalik siya dun sa diskarte niya, cross court, di ba? Kahit naiaangat. And usually, he gets back his groove.
Totoo.
Yeah.
Di ba yung game nila against Letran? Ibang klase yung pinakita niya doon.
Yeah. So, we'll find out if there was a check. This is Sir Paul Suban, JRU, Mancom representative, alongside Sir Dax Castellano here from the De La Salle College of St. Benilde.
And shout out Sir Leonard Papiera of College of St. Benilde. So walang touch.
Wow. Big decision right there. Because that will allow Mapua to restore a 3-point lead. PJ Reyes will start. He has been the man for Mapua today. What a serve. Villanueva to Betco and he scores. Eto na. May kaunting giriya na tayo.
May kailangan dito ng build sense of urgency, Martin. Lalo na this is the last set na kailangan ng Mapua para ma-close na to first game natin sa championship.
25 points from Making Betco. Lares, overpass. Regalo, pero inangat. Oh! Ramos gets roofed by Biboy Ostero.
And a stare down para dito kay Betco.
Or we'll call that a combination, di ba? Ostero, Betco. The lead has been chopped down to a point.
Yep.
Pero
ito yung magiging crucial dito, Martin. Kung nag-challenge itong Mapua ng net touch, kailangan i-review din natin na yung bola dapat hindi pa bumababa.
Tama. Kasi kung nauna bumaba ang bola, yun muna ang puntos.
Yeah, regardless kung matouch na siya o hindi. Basta nauna yung bola na bumagsak sa floor.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Yan natin.
Ang bilis ng pangyayari kasi. Ang lakas ng palo ni Ramos. Ang bilis ng block.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
Crucial ulit dito sa game number 1, 4th set action. We thank you for sticking around. It's almost 6 p.m. Happy Easter mga kapuso.
Happy Easter po sa inyo lahat.
Di ba kakaiba? Meron tayong Easter offering.
Yeah.
And what a way for us to spend our Easter Sunday inside our historic venue, the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Sabi ni Sir Tony Boy Liang, President of PNVF, looks like it's gonna be volleyball central from this point forward.
The home.
Yeah. Dito na nag-ensayo.
Yes.
Mga national team. So 1921. Extended review.
And kung makuha ng Benilde to, 1 puntos na lang ang kailangan nila dito sa 4th set natin.
Tama ka.
And might as well kailangan nilang isarado itong 4th set para mag-extend tayo to 5th set.
Okay. Meron pang touch. Net touch ang hinahanap natin dito. And you mentioned, John Vic, we also have to verify kung kailan lumapag ang bola.
Yeah.
Kailan lumanding.
Kasi minsan, makikita mo yung touch net. Pero hindi mo alam kung ball in play pa rin.
That's true.
Diba?
Okay. Ito. Net touch. Uy! Wow! Oh, ito.
Before?
Before.
Oh, my.
So, we saw both there. The ball and the touch.
Pero there was an instance, may nangyari na hindi ginrant yung challenge dahil dapat right after nung touch net, nag-challenge.
Challenge mo na.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
So, 22-19. Mapua. Motol! Binawi yung puntos. 2022.
Talagang kailangan pa rin ng College of St. Benilde mag-double time. Sport set.
To start the play, 2022.
Petco with a serve. Here comes Mapua. San Andres!
Wow!
Down the line goes Barbie San Andres.
And he knows where to put the ball. Alam niya, medyo mas maliit yung height dito Villanueva compared dito kay Ostero.
And Mapua is only 2 points away
To start the play, 23 to
from
20.
taking game number 1. Patrick Musni. They go to Motol. What a reaction mula dito kay Ramos. Chance ulit para sa Benilde. And Petco secures the point. But now, Benilde has to string up maybe a couple of points to come back here. They have to form some momentum.
Mapua's 2 points away.
Ramos with a perfect pickup. San Andres! Oh, Baldado returns it. And it goes out. Match point situation for the Mapua Cardinals. Barbie San Andres with a put away for his 15th point.
Wow.
And Mapua has 3 points to play with. Villanueva. Granyada. Denied. Villanueva again. Back to Granyada. Binalik ulit. Villanueva. Back to Dex. Wala pa rin. They now go to Petco. What a dig. Goes back to Benilde's side. Underhand pass. Modol commits the error. But there was a net touch.
Wow, grabe. Oh my God. Another opportunity for College of St. Benilde, Martin.
This is not yet over. 22-24.
Wow.
Benilde is able to save one set point or match point through a Mapua error. Ramos with again a good first ball. RJ too strong and no check. So the lead is down to 1.
Wow, napatawag na timeout dito si Coach Aying.
Kalmahin nyo yung sarili nyo, na-excite tayo eh. Hindi pa tapos hanggat di tumutungsong ng 25 yan eh. Mag-isip lang muna, dahan-dahan lang. Isang receive na maganda, dyan dumiskarte ka na. Lahat ng spiker humingi ng bola para naka-ready. Go, go, go!
Lahat tayo kumili ah!
A great reminders from Coach Aying. Diba, relax! Yes. Sometimes kasi Martin, sa ganitong klaseng game, ganito ka-klaseng ka-pressured game, kung sino yung lamang, minsan siya yung nape-pressure sa uli.
Yeah. Yung panapos na game po, ang pinakamahirap kunin. And it's been proven.
Isa lang ang kailangan nating ano yan, Martin. Na yung
Server.
service.
Pressure is now on B-Boy Ostero. And he gets it in. Here comes Mapua. Barbie for the win!
Wow!
Yes! And Mapua secures game number 1.
What a game for Mapua University. Wow.
The Cardinals take it in 4, John Vic. Look at this. Ostero came out with a nice serve.
Yeah. Ramdam na ramdam ko sa Mapua yung willingness and yung kagustuhan nila makuha itong first game ng championship match, Martin.
Coach Aying, Coach Lawrence celebrating that point. They are now a game away from the championship. The Mapua Cardinals take it in 4 sets versus the Benilde Blazing Spikers at the end of game number 1. You'll see the score here, 25-23, finish in set number 4 to end the match. At sino pa ba ang ating player of the match? PJ Reyes, stepping up big time for the Cardinals.
Ibang klase yung pinakawalan nitong si Reyes dahil mararamdaman mo sa kanya na yung opportunity na ipasok siya bago tayo pumunta ng quarterfinals to semifinals, talagang binigay niya lahat for Mapua University.
That's right, Reyes again playing the game of his life to enable Mapua to secure a 1-game lead in the championship round. We'll be back for the interviews. We have the coach. We have our key players on standby for the interviews. Don't go away. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101. And it is Mapua taking game number 1 in the finals over Benilde. They took it in 4 sets. Martin Javier, kasama si John Vic de Guzman dito sa ating coverage. And we promised you interviews from our coaches and the players. Now we are with our winning head coach.
Congratulations.
Panahingiti. Okay, coach, medyo na-stress ka kanina. Now we're seeing the smiles as you take game number 1. Anong ibig sabihin sa inyo na nitong panalo sa game 1 versus Benilde?
Siyempre, bago nga kami nag-huddle nga kami kanina, na sabi ko, all out tayo sa game 1 kasi dito natin matatansya kung hanggang saan yung limit ng kaya natin. Tsaka na ulit tayo mamroblema pagdating ng game 2. Tsaka ulit tayo gumawa ng strategy kung ano man yung mangyayari.
Coach, maaga kang nag-adjust dito sa laban natin dahil first set didn't go your way, but you responded in a big way. 3 sunod mula sa iyong team. During that set break, ano yung sinabi mo na nag-iba dun sa laro ng kupunan mo?
Sinabi ko nga na bakit ganun yung galaw namin? Hindi naman kami yun eh. Sabi ko, hindi kayo yung gumagalaw. So, sobrang ingat na ng galaw natin. Hindi na maganda yung movement nyo. Stiff na masyado yung galawan natin. So, sabi ko, ibalik nyo lang. Kung ano lang yung nararamdaman nyo sa training, dapat yan lang din ang nararamdaman nyo sa loob ng court.
Tama, Coach. And Coach, sa totoo lang, itong isa sa mga players mo na may highlight namin for today's match sa game today, si PJ Reyes. Yes, Coach, alam natin na siya yung isa sa mga pinalit natin no nagkaroon ng injury, yung isang player mo, original player na first 6 ng Mapua. Coach, ngayon ibang klase yung binitaw at pinakita niya sa first game ng championship. Ano ba sa tingin mo yung naging preparation niya dito sa game na to?
Maganda kasi yung respond niya nung last time na natalo kami. Talagang lumiyak talaga siya. Na
Okay.
talagang parang hindi niya binigay lahat yung ano. So, sinabi ko nga sa kanya, okay lang yan. Ano mo yung sarili mo, bumalik ka sa susunod para mas maganda yung gagalawin. Which is, doon nga sa eliminations na talagang maganda yung ginalaw niya. Talagang pinakita niya na babawi talaga siya doon. So, yun ang pinakamagandang ano sa kanya, yung motivation niya sa sarili niya talagang naandun lagi, hindi siya nawawala.
Coach, matanong ko lang, kasi nung first set natin and papunta dun sa second set natin, medyo nawalan ng receive itong Mapua University. And compared dun sa laro nila against Arellano, sobrang ganda ng flow nung ginawa nila. Coach, ano ba yung naging reminder mo sa kanila right after nung first set? Dahil second, third, fourth, ang ganda na ng tinakbo ng team.
Yun nga kasi naging problema na namin nung first set sa second set, yung communication nila, kung sino kukuha ng bola, kung kukunin ba. So sabi ko, magsalita lang ng magsalita hanggang sa ma-release nyo yan. Pag na-release nyo yan, makakagalaw na kayo ng maayos. Hanggat tinatago nyo yan, hindi kayo makakapag-out niyan. Sabi ko.
Coach, ako naman, curious ako. Kasi syempre, after spending a few years with the program, ito na yung inaasam-asam nyo na finals appearance and a chance at the championship. Since it's your first time, how did it feel out there to be in the finals? Iba pa yung vibes. Anong pakiramdam?
Siyempre, tuwan-tuwa ako kasi first time ko dito sa NC na ganyan yung nararamdaman namin. Then, yun nga, yung sa program na nangyayari, yung system sila, Ben, pinangako naman nila na, coach, kukunin natin to. Which is, sila na nga yung inaasahan ko na sinasabi ko sa kanila na kung talagang gusto nyong kuhahin yan, nasa inyo yan kasi kayo yung naglalaro, kami nag-guide lang sa inyo. So, yun yung na yung mga seniors nagre-respond dun sa mga nangyayari dun sa loob ng court.
Coach, sa totoo lang, hindi lang ikaw yung nakakaramdam ng positivity doon sa loob na, even us. Kasi kung susumahin yung game, grabe yung taas ng pagiging optimistic nito mga players mo. Coach, eto matanong ko lang, dahil this is actually the first time na nagkaroon tayo ng international referee.
Yes.
Ano ba sa tingin mo, Coach, magiging dagdag ba to for Philippine volleyball and for the NCAA? And ano masasabi mo dahil nagkaroon ng ganitong opportunity?
Maganda yung gano'n na may international. So, hindi masyadong, alam mo yung tawag niya talagang sigurado na hindi ka masyadong makareklamo kasi alam niya kung anong ginagawa niya. So may challenge system naman, pero kung nakikita naman namin na tama yung tawag, wala naman kaming hindi naman kami. Pero maganda kasi kahit papaano, kahit itong NC nakikita natin na may international na referee na dumarating.
Coach, this is a crucial game number 1 win.
Yes.
Diba, statistically, sa finals, game number 1, malaki ang chance makakuha na ng championship o magtuloy-tuloy. Going into game number 2, of course, that's still an unfamiliar territory for you guys. Ano yung magiging approach nyo dito in the next few days?
Basta sa amin, stick to the system, stick to the plan. Kung ano man yung kailangan namin i-adjust, gawin na lang namin. So, wala kaming iisipin, wala kaming kung ano ang pressure na meron sa kanila, i-release namin lahat yun. Basta kami maglalaro lang dito, maglalaro.
Coach, considering na nag-Holy Week and today is Easter Sunday, Coach, alam naman natin na ito ay parang sakripisyo talaga for the athletes and for you guys na talagang hindi umuwi sa pamilya nyo. Coach, ano ba yung isang bagay na na-feel mo dito para sa mga players mo na alam nilang mananalo tayo today?
Siyempre, worth yung pinaghirapan namin, yung sakripisyo na binigay namin, na hindi namin kasama yung pamilya namin, nagtitraining kami. Ang sinabi ko lang, tayo magkakasama dito, tayo mag-focus tayo sa sarili natin. Tsaka natin isipin yung pagkatapos ng NCAA, wala tayong problema.
Ayan. Diba? Sa celebration na yun mangyayari. Diba? Yes. Coach, because you won game number 1, batiin mo na lahat ng nanonood sa inyo, pati na rin yung umattend dito. Napakarami yung supporters na Mapuans.
Yes, sa mga sumuporta ngayon sa Mamas dito sa Rizal, maraming salamat sa inyo. Sana po wag ko kayong magsawa na sumuporta lagi dito sa Mapua Men's Team. Then yung mga nasa likod ng camera sa amin, yung mga sumusuporta sa Mapua, sila Ma'am Garrett, sila Sir Raul, sila Sir Divina. Maraming salamat sa inyo at pagpipilitin namin na makuha namin ng championship dito.
Coach Aying Esteban, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, Coach.
Thank you.
Securing game number 1 here in the finals, mga kapuso. We'll be back for more now. We'll shift to the players when we return. Welcome back to the broadcast and post-game discussion happening here in game number 1. Mapua taking this in 4 sets over Benilde. Hello everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Sila Martin Javier, kasama po si John Vic de Guzman dito sa ating coverage. Now with the player of the match.
Of course.
Pinakaunang interview po ng kanyang young NCAA career, PJ Reyes.
Thank you po. PJ, congratulations.
Just 20 years old, pero grabe yung kumpiyansang pinakita mo dito sa finals. Unahin ko muna doon, bago ko ibigay kay John Vic. Dahil nakita natin yung storya mo dito, you replaced Olsen in the starting lineup. Hindi ka na tinanggal. Hanggang ngayon nakabalik si Olsen, ikaw pa rin yung pinagsisimula dito. What was the key for you na nagpo-perform ka ng ganito kabuti, lalong-lalo na nung pinagkatiwalaan ka ng mga coaches mo?
Siguro po, since last year na po nila Ate Ben, yung mga iba pong kakampi ko, sinabi ko po sa sarili ko na ibibigay ko po yung best ko para po pag exit po nila, maganda po yung exit nila. Like champion kami, nasa finals kami. Ganun po yung mindset ko.
Alam mo, ang sarap, no? Ang sarap ng pakiramdam na gano'n. Ako, nung last year ko din, gano'n yung naramdaman ko sa mga teammates ko. And I'm sure, etong si San Andres, ay same din ng feeling na nararamdaman ko right now. And eto, based sa performance na pinakita mo, alam mo, simula first set hanggang fourth set, nung kalaban nyo ang Arellano University, lahat halos ng palo mo down the line. But this time, ibang player ang nakita namin. Ano bang paghahanda ang ginawa mo bago ka tumungtong dito sa first game ng championship?
Pinag-aralan din naman po namin yung kalaban. And siguro po, nauhuli na po kasi yung line ko nung padulo na. Kaya po, iniba ko po yung palo ko like ibang direction, ganun po. Para po sa game po kasi lahat po talaga line po, kahit po back row line. Ngayon po siguro binago ko po para po hindi po ganun ka
bantay sarado
po.
Okay. From covering you in the semifinals, PJ, isa sa mga pinaka-notable para sa akin pag naglalaro ka dyan sa court, yung energy mo. Lalo na yung mga celebration mo, flex mo, pagkatapos mong makapuntos. Ikaw, bakit ka gano'n? Kasi kahit down sila, kahit dehado sila sa isang laban, kahit walang ibang nagse-celebrate siya,
taas ng energy.
Taas ng energy. Ba't ganun yung ilalabas mo na positivity para sa team mo sa court?
Ngayon nga po, lahat nga po sila down and siguro po dapat may isa po talaga na positive. And nakikita ko po kasi sa mga international, ganun mga reaction nila, ganun. Yun po, ginaya ko lang. Tapos habang nag-enjoy po ako, ganun po yung feeling ko. Sobrang saya po talaga.
Alam mo, nakakatuwang mapakinggan ng isang 20-year-old na player na ganun yung mga binibitaw niyang mga, di ba, reply and respond sa lahat ng mga questions niya. If there's one player dito sa Mapua or even sa coaches na talagang na-inspire ka ng sobra para ipagbutihan at maging top yung game mo, sino yun at bakit?
Siguro po, lahat po kasi sila. Kasi gusto ko po talagang manalo yung team namin. Yun lang po yun.
Diba? Kahit dun sa tanong na yun, mautak pa rin
Showbiz
yung PJ Reyes.
Gets ko yung sinasabi.
That's a good answer. It's a team effort.
Team effort po.
Diba? Buong team yung inspiration mo. PJ, player of the match.
Thank you po.
Kung may babatiin ka, ito na. Chance mo nang batiin sila.
Binabati ko po yung magulang ko dyan. Nanonood po sila ngayon. Yung mga kapatid ko, yung mami ko nandyan. Binabati ko din po yung papa ko na nasa ibang bansa. Ingat ka dyan palagi. Sana proud ka sa akin. And sana mapanood mo din to. Yun lang. And sa amin, sa mga pinsan ko, sa mga nakakalaro ko doon, shoutout sa inyo. At saka sa mga kaibigan ko sa Lasal, sa Benilde. Yan. Naging senior ko din sila. Yun lang.
PJ Reyes, congratulations. Anong probinsya mo?
Batangas po.
Batangas?
Batangas.
Batangas din. Batanggenyo. Okay. Doon ba nanonood yung family mo? Okay, yan. Shoutout po sa family ni PJ Reyes from Batangas. And congratulations. 19 points today to pace Mapua in this game number 1 win. Pero hindi pa po tayo tapos. Now we'll talk to RJ Ramos. Kasama naman ni Aaron D.
Maraming salamat, Martin and John Vic. You're right about that. I'm joined by RJ Ramos coming from the Mapua Cardinals. And earlier nga before this game, nag-usap kami ni RJ. Share ko lang to. Actually reported about it earlier na sinabi ni RJ during the Holy Week, nag-train sila throughout that time. And sinabi mo nga earlier na miss mo yung family mo, nakikita mo yung mga my day nila. Parang na-jealous ka ng konti. Pero ang tatanungin kita, RJ, after this game number 1 win, was it all worth it today?
Yes po, sobrang worth it po. Kasi unang-una sa lahat, nagbunga po yung pagsasacrifice namin. And sana sa game 2 po ulit, magbunga pa ng magbunga. Kasi ito po yung pinaglaanan po namin ng oras nung sa training po namin, pinaglaanan po namin ng oras kaysa po sa pamilya namin. Which is, dapat nagbabanding po din sa mga pamilya natin, ganyan. Pero yun nga po, dahil dumating po kami sa finals, ayun, nagkaroon po kami ng responsibility na kailangan gawin para makamit po namin champion po.
And definitely, no, yung bond nyo, binanggit mo nga. Let's talk about your bond with Barbie San Andres. Ito ngang si RJ and Barbie San Andres, you could call them the 1-2 punch for the Mapua Cardinals. Pero alam natin si Barbie, palagi niyang nape-predict before a game kung mananalo kayo or matatalo. Actually, after the game, di ba sinabi niya sa akin, perfect pa din daw yung streak niya. Ano yung pumasok sa isip mo nung sinabi ni Barbie na mananalo pa rin ba kayo? Or sinabi ba niya sa'yo before the game?
Actually, hindi niya po sinabi sa akin. Pero yun nga po, pag sinasabi niya po natin, Benjamin, tiwala po ako kasi alam namin magtatrabaho at magtatrabaho naman po kami. At paghihirapan po namin kung ano yung gagawin po namin sa loob ng court para may panalo po yung game na to. And actually, kapag sa atin naman po, malaki po kasi yung tiwala niya sa akin. And actually, mas malaki din po yung tiwala ko sa kanya. Kasi gano'n naman po yung sa team, kailangan lang ng tiwala sa isa't isa. Kasi kapag wala kang tiwala sa isa't isa, kasi nagda-doubt po kayo sa isa't isa, hindi niyo po makakamit kung ano yung plano niyo, pinaplano niyong gawin sa laro.
Yan pala yung kailangan, no? That tiwala yung sa isa't isa ni Barbie, pati si RJ. But of course, RJ, on a side note, yung mga fans natin pinapatanong, pati yung mga nasa van natin pinapatanong din, ano nga ba yung gym routine mo? How do you get big like RJ Ramos?
Actually, jeans po talaga namin to. Pero yun nga po, as na-required po naman po dun sa training area po namin. And si coach po namin na kailangan magbuhat. Yun nga po, nagbubuhat po kami araw-araw. Actually, pero paiba-iba po siya ng routine po. Like, kunyari sa Monday, loading po kami. Sa naman po sa Tuesday is rehab, mga ganun po para sa mga joints, ganun po. Yun lang naman po. Hindi naman po talaga ako nag-take ng mga way, ganun po. Pero jeans po talaga namin to. Kasi sa side ng papa ko, Diyos ko, ang lalaki ng katawan.
Isipin mo, wala pang way yan si RJ. Isipin, kung nag-way ka pa niyan, paano na kalaki yung katawan mo niyan? But going back to a serious note, you took game number 1 in these finals. Sabi mo nga na more than 20 years na hindi umabot ang Mapua dito sa finals. Paano kalaki yun for you, for the school, for your coaches, pati na rin sa mga friends mo in attendance today? Nakita natin ang dami mong friends na bumabati sa'yo dito.
Yung pong nakagawa po kami ng history, yun po yung sobrang saya namin. Kasi kami na po ulit yung nagpatuloy po ng pinapangarap ng lahat na makapasok ko sa finals. Which is 24 years po na hindi po kami nakapasok po dun sa finals. And last po na ng-champion pa is 2001, 2002 po yung year na yun. And sobrang saya kasi ayun nga po, and super grateful din po actually kay Lord. Kasi siya naman po yung number 1 na gumaguide sa amin, and also siya din po nagbibigay ng strength po namin.
Abangan niyo po, the Mapua Cardinals coming up game number 2 on Wednesday. Pero before I let you go, RJ, alam ko marami kang gustong batiin, yung mga friends mo, yung mga family mo doon sa province mo. Go ahead, RJ.
Hello po sa Mapua community and Mapua staff, and sa mga kay Ma'am Lauren po, kay Mama, Mama Wilma and Papa Nicasio po, and sa mga friends ko po dyan, and sa mga ko po dyan na mga relatives ko din po dyan. Kahit di kayo nakanood ngayon, alam ko kasi marami kayo masyado, di kayo kakasasakyan. Pero thankful din pa rin po ako. Hello din po sa Vini Fam. And actually din po sa mga friend ko, sila Mama Jello, si Kuya Carl, sila Paul po, tsaka si She. Yun lang po.
There you have it, folks. RJ Ramos, abangan nyo po on Wednesday, game number 2. He's gonna be coming out big once again. But for the meantime, ibalik na natin yan to Martin and John Vic.
Thank you so much, Aaron D. Diba yung interview natin from PJ to RJ. Both contributing big today for the Mapua Cardinals. And now we go to our final numbers. Okay, John Vic, I did not expect Mapua to dominate this much in the attacking department.
Alam mo, again, Martin, this is the championship game na ine-expect natin, hindi yung skills ng mga player, but yung maturity and yung willingness, yung heart, and yung focus nila during the game. Kasi simula semifinal, elimination to quarterfinal, semifinals, nakita na natin kung ano yung strength ng iba't ibang players dito sa NCAA. And ang nagmamatter na lang dito is kung gaano nila ibibigay yung sarili nila to win this game.
Okay. Sa Wednesday naman po, game number 2, a pair of game 2s actually. We begin early, 10 a.m. for our awarding ceremony, straight into game number 2 in the men's division between Papua and Benilde, followed by this matchup at 2:30 p.m. in the women's division, Letrana versus Benilde. In this series, it is the Lady Knights with the 1-game-2 lead. Janvic, thank you.
Thank you so much, partner.
Thank you, mga kapuso. Kami po ay nagpapasalamat sa inyong panonood. We thank you for sticking around. Extended coverage today in the finals on behalf of the entire team. For my partner, John Vic de Guzman, courtside reporter Aaron D., panel director Baca Senya, floor director Roy Tulio, our game producer R.R. Romano, and director, nandyan po si Direk Elmon Salvahan. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us in this coverage of NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. We'll see you Wednesday for Game 2. Happy Easter, everybody.